Record 001. One day, in 2023. We were summoned to a separate world. No, to be exact. A part of our city was summoned. 76 Azuraskans. The place where we were summoned to was within the game of the transcendental beings, the players. And our city was summoned as this game's chess pawns. Record 224 players roll their dice and move their pawns. Wherever the pawn lands, a mission is given. We must clear unimaginably difficult and painful missions that contain themes such as battle, investigation, maze, etc. Fin. Azuraskans is our role as those who belong to the pawn. Record 743. Pawn 76. And L. Failed. Azuraskans. Pawns that fail collapse. We, too, share the same fate as the pawn. That's why I'm leaving this record. I don't know if this record will be given to someone. But I hope you avoid the same fate as us. And at all costs. At all costs. S8 do not stand against the players. No matter how strong your ability or weapon is. Azuraskans. In the end, we are just a mere unit. Oh. The strategies are pretty good. With Azuraskans, although I already know everything in here. MANHWA. Azuraskans. You can beat players. And as long as you have a proper guidebook. AK no. I don't plan on obediently suffering until I meet my end. Just because of this stupid game. I'm going to end the players and this game before returning to my original world. D. A. That alone is our ending. Oh. That day was ordinary and peaceful, like any other day. Me. Who wants to trade items with me? Mart, oh nice item, bro, I paid for it, Kiki. It would be the Kokuak, what? A terrorist attack. An earthquake. Last peaceful day ever. GGV of Isher. Kuhuk. Warehouse what? What is happening? 08. Way, my head. An earthquake. Or was that a terrorist attack? Dimensional transportation. The other world. There's no cell service. Shit. Is what I always read about in web novels and webtoons really happening to me right now? Announcement: the game has begun. Please throw your dice. Game, dice. What is it talking about? Its face is annoying. What's that? Oh, over there. D. Of. Is that a dice? Announcement: pawn number 08. Moving 3 spaces. Waff. The city's moving. What the hell is happening? Mom, I'm scared. I see. We've been summoned to a game. Except we're not players. We are this game's pawns. It stopped. I assume the player is the being that threw the dice. No, this city is just a pawn. Choose your character 20,000. Who should I pick? The player chose. But if the player needed a pawn, they could have just summoned this city. What was the reason why we were summoned along with it too? Ding announcement, you have arrived at a defense space. Setting difficulty and defense time. Please throw your dice. Announcement, the difficulty is level 11. Announcement, defense time is 3 days. 3. Announcement, summoning map. 7. What? The ground came up. What the hell's going on? Announcement, defense mission will begin soon. Announcement, defense time is 3 days. What is it now? Announcement, if all 4 bases are destroyed, it will count as game over. Announcement, in case of game over, the pawn will. Announcement, die WH what? Then what about us? What the hell is all this nonsense? Take us back. Stop. There's no need. If communication was necessary, I'm sure they would have talked to us from the start. Announcement, the best we can do right now is to focus on these announcements. Providing citizens with basic equipment. OL announcement, please throw your dice, citizens. 57 188 35 67 747 252 97 69. Announcement, 100. Mythical class 99 to 95. Legendary class 94 to 81. Heroic class 80 to 61. Magical class 60 to 1. Ordinary class items are being provided. A dice with 100 faces. Quag. My leg. W8. Quaff. Q. I see. This is why humans were needed. A force to protect the pawn. We need to protect the pawn city. In order to keep moving toward the goal. A dice game. BTH, the monsters were all killed in just an instant. DWH, who is that? Character name. Go Haiju level. 1 class. Ordinary citizen. Weapon, empirical flame dragon. Prominences, canine. Legendary class spear allows the user to borrow the power of the empirical flame dragon. All those injured, run to the Namsan Tower. The military and police are forming a defense line. And roll your dice as soon as possible. OLSZ 18 7 40 52 97 44 69 D dice. This thing. If you roll your dice, it will turn into equipment according to the number you roll. Fall back if you get an ordinary class equipment. And those who get above magical class equipment, help me. It's just as that person said. I don't know what's happening. 81 40 73 97 44 52 92 38 69 24 78. Let's do as she said. Everyone, raise your weapons. That day, we lost our ordinary lives 16. And here, on the 8th pawn. CL. I became the strongest. 20 63 23 68 71 01 77 37 32. Okay, or 08 71 20 23 77 feet 100 inches 37 88. Soon to be called the worst ever garbage by others. Ha. Ha. Is it over? B. W. We lived. Let's go. She's a goddess. We won. This is the Korean army. Those who are injured or are civilians, please get in the truck. Okay, we'll evacuate you to Namsan Tower. Ah, it's nothing. You've worked hard, Haijunim. Thanks to you buying us time, the army and the police were able to organize and are now being dispatched to different places. Character name. Kwon Jae-young level 1 class. Normal civilian helmet. Cult Inquisitor Helden's helmet. Hero rank helmet due to an iron faith. The user does not fall into a state of confusion, fear, or bewilderment. Then is it all over now? Phone calls and internet all don't work, so it's hard to judge the situation. 1. We're using shortwave radios to establish communications, so we'll soon receive situation reports from each place. Let's go to Namsan Tower for now. Okay. No. Pajaraskans, it's not over yet. The boss monster is going to come soon. It is written in this book. The mission information, monster data, and the current progress state. Everything. Look. It's a blank paper. I don't see anything. What? Is it a manual that only that guy can see? I think it's more of a data book. Am I the only one who can see this? If that's true, then that item is very overpowered. Information is the same as power. Can you give us more information? What? I need proof of that book's contents. Then. Helden's helmet is a hero rank helmet and is one item of a 6-item set. It was a set. Azure Ashton's the user is Sergeant Kwon Jae-young. You have 21 days left until you are discharged. And go Haiju Nim. WWW. You have a legendary rank weapon called Empirical Flame Dragon. Prominence is K9. Surprisingly, your favorite song to sing at karaoke is Chilgat Mountain. You have good taste. Stop. It even contains personal information. It must be real. I agree. That book must really be a data book. That's a secret. If so, it must be true that a boss monster is coming. We have confirmed the item's abilities. I'll contact HQ, so please wait for a bit. Oh, okay. I think of this occasionally. If this world was a game, I'd probably be a bug character, right? Because this world's problems are all too easy for me. That's why they made me like this. So that I can't go out into the world. 020900T. As if the operator found a bug and isolated me. Azure Askins. Please provide the most information and countermeasures as possible. Yes. Mic test. Can you hear me? I will be talking about the defense mission from now on. Faye. This is a defense mission where we need to protect the base from the waves of monsters that come every 6 hours. And at the end of each wave, boss monster twin heads ogre difficulty 1. Uses close combat and magic at the same time. So we win if we protect the base 4 times a day, 12 times in 3 days, and defeat the wave boss. I have all of the info on this mission. If we use this information and strategize together, we could definitely survive. And afterwards, I will look for a method to go back to our original world. This person isn't just thinking about this mission, but what will happen afterwards too. Asura Scansikonin. Okay, then. I'll begin. I should have double-checked back then what I couldn't see while I was unconscious. TYY. The item information on Book Krasina. 08. The Sacrifice of Sovereignty at Offense ILV 3 days, WA. Tigo Haiju Quan Jae-young monopolizes all of the rewards of those with whom the information was shared. And the scope of shared. Huang in Kin Go H Quan Jae-young Park Ujin Junyun Yang Ki Kanoo Sijin Ha Yuja Man Kim. Doesn't just include the people who heard the information directly from me. It also includes all the people who hear from others, hear rumors, and such. Soph. Mizbon any and all information that starts with me. He's coming from the right. Goblin. What's that? Sung Ham Ju Park NSU Tay bring a fire attribute weapon. Woo. Yi bit Johanna Ha W Yon Lo Lim M Ko K Ger Ec Jang Gung Kion Ji Hyun Sung Minik Park Junso Kok Myung Bok. Young Myung Hain Siep Ki Kim Ing Woo No. Ung Jae-ing WOMR JSH Ka A 537 M Jiao Lenk. On all 71 Il Kinun Par Ung Ki Mi Lel Yon. Du Kyung Won Seo Young Myung Ham Kim Bung Woo Ki Kim Go. Kim Rukon Su Young Myunji. A 10. Jun Sang Mija J Jun Man EOL Par Mug Jun Jun Young K Wun Seo Par Young Ray He. And situation over. Wave 1 is over. O Demon King of Sovereignty, Christina. Pawn 81 total population. 193,256. Of like a defense game. Monsters move toward the bases they have to destroy, and players produce forces to stop the monsters. Keek. Mon. First, fire at the monsters with long-range weapons that can attack over a wide area. While the first weapons used are on cooldown, start a second wave of attacks using other long-range weapons. OD Keek. The barrage is too light. Don't spare your ammo. We can lure them into going the direction we want. Almart 2. Siffert 24E. Then we'll have parties made up of people with higher levels of equipment. Kill those monsters. Maintain the status quo here. The locations where they need more people. 00000000000 10,003. Updates in real-time 3. Baltaste Sui S all the information about. If I just think of the information I want to see and flip over a page, the information automatically shows up. I can do it. If I have this, I can do it. Oh, that equipment is good for range support. Yes. Stand by over there, please. Yes, yes. That's right. Saida, there will be monsters coming from the left alleyway in 30 seconds. Situation over. Third squad, inspect the area. Report the situation to Choi Yelnim. Yes, sir. At first, the commanding headquarters had the final say after considering what Choi Yelnim suggested, reporting next real estate, but now it's like Choi Yelnim himself is commanding. He said there's only data. In that book. SBK. Then is it just his ability to command over the entire city? Or is that also that book's ability? Sergeant Kwan. What is it? It's almost over now. Is the last wave's boss coming? Yes, but don't worry. SE. Haijunim will end it in one go. www 222. E. Boss Monster Billy the Giant Difficulty 1. A giant that was born weak and therefore abandoned by his kind. Very large, but lacking in combat power. You're up. Yua. Why didn't you wake me up? We've just run out of flares too. Wuh. Wuh. What the hell? That's why we're out here. The bases will be destroyed in the blink of an eye if we go into the city. What's a relief is that its movement speed is really slow, and it's not really resistant against any element, so we can win against it if we just rain down attacks. If you fulfill certain conditions, its shape can change, or a hidden skill will be activated. Condition 10 Condition 2x Condition 30. In order to figure out that feature, we need to fulfill those conditions. Oh. Hidden features. But this book tells me all of the conditions for all items. Why, you're sure, right? Trust me and this book. I'm certain. Way. I don't feel good about this, but I trust you. Hi Junim. She's fine. All the conditions have been fulfilled. Skill activating the hidden skill of prominence is K9. Skill Dam. Summon the empirical flame dragon prominence. Once per mission. I guess it's a good thing someone like him is in possession of the book. Thanks. It's nothing. Announcement: you have completed the defense mission. Announcement: citizens outside the city will be moved back inside. Choi Yul. Go Haiju. Announcement: rewards will be given to surviving citizens. Choi Yul. Choi Yul. Announcement: common reward. Mission clear 300 points, bases destroyed 1.4 - 25. Total 225 points. Announcement: individual reward. Monster raid contribution rate, base defense contribution rate, wave boss fight contribution rate will be given out after calculation are rewards. It really is like a game. Announcement: point shop is now open. Healing EXP skill equipment item books trade auction Hyung. We're alive. Shop healing 10 points, heals all injuries. Purification 10 points, purifies all status abnormalities. Regeneration 20 points, regenerates amputated body parts. 18 everyone. Pick healing first. Phew. Now the injured will be fine too. Huh. Why are all the points? System rewarded points. 0 All rewards have been taken away due to the effect of sacrifice of sovereignty. Possessed points. 0. What? You're joking. There are no points. What the hell is sacrifice of sovereignty? Give me the points. People are dying here. Choi Yelnim. What's happening? Yes, sir. I don't know either. What is this? System sacrifice of sovereignty. Sacrifice 10 of the citizens. Rewards will be doubled. Sacrifice 20% of the citizens. Rewards will be tripled. Sacrifice 90 of the citizens. Rewards will be increased 100 times. Calculating points. Ding announcement, ding 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 announcement of the mission's most point earnings. 3rd Seo Yunseok 312 points, 2nd Kong Sungwon 1402 points. Announcement: 1st Choi Yil 9,968,844,850 points. Hover. What the hell? Why do you have so many points? See, calm down. I bet that sacrifice of sovereignty or whatever was you're doing too. Yeah. You did it to take all the points. That's not true. I didn't know it had such a feature. I'm serious. Calm down. We need to treat the injured first. I think points can be traded or given out, so can you share them amongst the people? Unless you took those points on purpose. Ah. Yes. Of course. Negotiation, passive skill, the Demon King's monopolistic desire. Christina denies sharing or donation of items. Points. You. Villain. What the hell kind of skill is this? Give us our points right now. He cook. Then if I buy healing items and share it with the people. It meant it be de passive skill tie-in, the Demon King's monopolistic desire. Christina denies sharing or donation of items. Points. What the hell? Hygiunim. Burn this thing. Huh. It's fine. We threw the book away, so this must. That's enough, Choi Yelnim. This is for the best. That's enough. Azuraskans Choi Yelnim, you're under arrest. Arrest, my ass. Make him give up all the rewards. Yeah. Kill that fraud. See, calm down. Run away. Get out of here and find a way to fix all this. That's the best we've got right now. Go. Ah. That bastard's trying to do something. Stop him. 6. System agility. 10 purchased. Agility. 10 purchased. Agility. 10 purchased. He ran away. What the hell? Shit. Ibby. Ding 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 ding. Announcement time remaining until the next turn. 23 hours 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Why is it so short? And no, 24 hours. Move to the safe areas. Hurry. Take the injured to the cars. This way. Those who are willing to fight, please go to the left, Y, and those who want to evacuate, please go to the right. Please check your status windows frequently, and do not leave the evacuation center. Worry memorize the locations of the temporary bases and the other evacuation centers too. What's this? War that's. Emergency. Announcement, a new turn has begun. Coffee. Announcement player, please throw your die. 5. Announcement pawn number 08. Is moving 4 spaces. Lou. Announcement you have arrived in the Demon King seal space. Demonic pillars to undo the seal and pillar guardians will appear. Destroy all demonic pillars. Announcement the Demon King will be summoned if you do not destroy all pillars within the given time. Azuraskans M. Announcement setting mission time. Setting the number of pillars. Setting the pillar guardian's difficulty. Announcement the mission duration is 5 days. 5 days. That's pretty long, ma'am. Announcement there are 3 pillars. Announcement 1 the first pillar guardian's difficulty is level 1. 9. Pillar guardian boss fateless fallen angel difficulty 1. A fallen angel that wanders around looking for his lost fate. Announcement the second pillar guardian's difficulty is level 1. Announcement the third pillar guardian's difficulty is level 3. 3. Pillar guardian boss goblin swordmaster Jack difficulty 3. A goblin swordsman that has reached the peak of martial arts and gone through body transformation. He is trying to undo the seal of the Demon King to challenge him. Azuraskans. Na sit 1. What? The civilians have begun attacking. We tried to stop them, but they're uncontrollable. We should get moving too. What about you, Haijunim? She left a while ago. What a mess. The perfect system and cooperation fell in just a day. Azuraskans. A pillar guardian of difficulty 3. 10. Before anyone dies. Vive, I'll kill it. Azuraskans. 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 Choi Yul SSI. You're back. Can you tell the people? 00 what? All your rewards. I will use them all for myself. How what? Are you serious? Tell them to never appear in front of me again if they don't want their rewards stolen. Choi Yul SSI. Azuraskans. There wasn't a way to give the people their rewards back nor escape from this damned Demon King book. Azuraskans. Status level 30, stamina 0 110, max intellect 0, wisdom 0, agility 31 1 110, max 10, max 10, max health 0 110, max luck 0 110, max system. Please say the stat and the number you would like to increase it by. All stats. To the max. Ding. 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 System citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach stamina 100 max. System citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach intellect 100 max. Citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach wisdom 100 max. System citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach agility 100 max. System citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach health 100 max. System citizen Choi Yul. Is the first to reach luck 100 max. How many equipment dice did I get? System 423,512 total. Get rid of everything under magical class. Automatically roll everything that'll give equipment above heroic class. Automatic roll. Zex XXT. System legendary class equipment X 142 heroic. Class equipment X 1023 dice roll complete. System marking all equipment obtained. Azuraskans. I'll use this to my advantage since I can't get rid of it. All the bloodied rewards and the Demon King's power. I'll protect this city in this damn game Azuraskans and go back to my original life. System Goblin Swordmaster Jack smiles and prepares to attack when he spots a strong enemy. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you right now. Azuraskans shoes magic air shoes heroic rank shoes I believe I can fly lets the user jump and float at a force that makes it similar to flight. Can change directions midair and move around freely. Mana will be consumed continuously. I'll be back soon, so you just wait for me here. Yuck. Huh. He's just leaving. What? He's really just going to wait. Is this Pillar Guardian? So I have to fight the other Pillar Guardians first. Azuraskans. Choi yells back. And he used up all our points too. I knew it. Kill him. A Pillar Guardian's unique trait will be unlocked if you fulfill a certain condition. There are some traits that add a weakness. 0. But if you fulfill the wrong conditions, it'll become stronger or a trait that's annoying to deal with will be unlocked. The moment this Pillar Guardian kills 100 humans, It'll evolve into fallen angel that will slaughter all mankind. It'll become much stronger than before and leave the pillars to kill humans instead. I'll get rid of the pillar guardians with annoying possible traits like that first. KW Twit 4 and just unlock the traits that are necessary for the mission. The important thing isn't to clear the mission. Azuraskans, it's how you clear the mission. Olo. Yes. Please give an order to stay 500 meters away from the pillars until we're certain what Choyel's intentions are. Has he failed to find a way to give us back the rewards? Or has he just decided not to give it back to us? He didn't seem like a bad person, but I shouldn't make decisions based on just feelings. Someone as intelligent as him having all that power. He can dominate this entire city if he wants. Even Haijunim, who I thought helped tone down Choyelnim, is uncontrollable. This mission. Will we be able to clear it? Ha. Azuraskans ho. Q. What was that? Are you okay, sir? Choyelnim. 120. Weapon Divine Divide Legendary Rank Sword of. Weapon Noto, a fragment of a sword that once divided the heavens and earth and created the world. Has lost most of its power. Weapon turns amputated parts of monsters into items. Choyelnim, you've defeated the Pillar Guardian. Whoa. I was surprised to see you. He's not talking. Is it because of sacrifice of sovereignty? Arkar. Hha. That makes it look like he doesn't have any bad intentions. S. Sergeant Quan, the Pillar Guardian. Yua. Yeah. Tell headquarters that it's been defeated. It's still alive. System condition to unlock the special trait has been fulfilled. Remove the wings and halo of the fateless fallen angel. Azuraskans. System special trait unlocked. Corruption, the fateless fallen angel transforms into another being. Pillar Guardian Boss Corruption Beast Difficulty 2. A beast that has lost its faith and fell into sin. God no longer looks onto this being. Of. Military life sure is fucking shitty. UAC. N. UA. Help. System run. Status abnormality fear. Lose the will to fight and run from the enemy. UA. Mom. Please. Someone. UE. Stop. Don't come near me. Cook. Tall. Azuraskans this way. I need to lure it far away from them. At least until support gets here. If I can hold on until then. That. Took care of one. Kunu. Of System Helden's Helmeti, hidden skill activation conditions have been fulfilled. System when on the brink of death because of a dark dot corruption type attack. Does not activate in case of death. When a leader of a party of more than 5 people. 7 Mutter. Skill activation Helden's ghost user gets possessed by the ghost of Helden, the heretic inquisitor. Mutter. Is. 7. The sword of the goddess to the demon. The goddess iron club to those who have fallen. 15 of goddess iron. Skill duration 10 minutes. All equipment and skills will be imbued with divinity. Defense against dark dot corruption element will be increased. Fanatic. Mode activated. Attack power. Defense power. Healing power will be increased. Fear. Chaos. Temptation will be nullified. Loses reason and attacks all dark. Corruption type monsters. To those who have fallen. The Iron Club. System fanatic. Skill. The Goddess Sword. 00 Azuraskan's skill fallen. Has been activated in all party members. The Goddess Iron Club to those who have fallen. The Iron Club. The Iron Club. The Iron Club. 2. That's scarier than I expected. For the Goddess. Uo. Waik. Did I hear that wrong? I'll give you a car, but you're on your own. Battalion Commander Colonel Timesong, isn't that too great a privilege for a mere sergeant? Those guts. I like the guts a mere sergeant like you has to be so frank with the battalion commander. Character name. Kim Song level. 1 class. Normal citizen. We barely have any intel about the current situation. At times like this, what we need is a calm observer. Azuraskan someone calm and rational. Someone who never loses his cool. Divinity Woha. 5.56 mm bullet. Who is capable of making logical judgments in unexpected situations. A cold, rational observer. Everyone. Chargi Hiya. Divinity gunstock in the name of the goddess. Divinity bayonet skill. Divinity the goddess's mace. Flag in. I think you're perfect for the role. Huhua. In the name of the goddess. Announcement: you have knocked down the corruption beast, the guardian of the first post. Highest contributing party. Independent Scout Squad. Party leader. Quan Jae-young. Hoo. As expected, I've got a great eye for these things. See. I was right. The post guardian's stamina was drained enough. Azuraskan's HPMP so much so that Sergeant Kwan's squad could take him down. Even after becoming corrupt, the fallen stamina stays the same. Divinity flag in the goddesses. Mace. What's more, by transforming the corrupt monsters into new creatures, my contributions to the fateless fallen angel disappear too. Corruption making Sergeant Kwan the biggest contributor, contribution scale reset. And getting all the prizes. What do you think? F.A. Oh. Not being able to talk was so frustrating. I'm just glad you're listening. Wanna make a bet? If I win, I'll break the Demon King's seal. Azuraskans. Monster Anti-Human Machine MK05A.H.M05 Difficulty 1. After the rescue call, I came to the second post, but there's no end to it. Azuraskan 01 on top of that, they keep upgrading. 042002. I gotta end with a deadly skill before it gets any more dangerous, but everyone. Retreat for now. What is she on about? We need points too. At least you have a legendary item. I have to earn points to save my family. I won't let them die in vain like last time. The Post Guardians ours. Weapons my trigger will bring upon judgment. Crossbow of the archery unit of the Aran Kingdom. Aran crossbow, magic grade crossbow. The more party members of Aran Royal Army have gear, the higher the attack power. Yukak. Ugh. Rajaraskans. Huff. Run right now quick. KLY. Yaha. Someone save me. Haha. Risk factor detected. 011 beginning analysis. 00110 alal 0010 analyzing magical power, analyzing body. Analyzing patterns. User level. Status. Interhole other analysis. 119. Analysis complete. Antigo Haiju machine AGM commencing production. It's making another new machine. I have to stop it. Are they targeting me? Azuraskans. Oh. That's even better. F. Everyone. Get back. As quickly as possible. 3. Azuraskans. Aruanin. Okay, 10L40LL. Lack. That woman's gonna kill all of us. Of. Haha. You. It's not easy, this other world. Pajuraskans. Ofofo Monster Elite Antigo Haiju Machine AGM Difficulty Level 2. Monster Elite resistant to fire equipped with Dragon Slayer deals extra damage to Go Haiju. Auto detects and chases Go Haiju. Vin. Azuraskans. EHO. Choi Yul. What is he doing? Azuraskans. Traces sensed. Commencing tracing. Target Go Haiju. Missing. Azuraskans. System achieved condition for unlocking trait. Eliminating the brain of the Mad Brain's collective host. System trait unlocked. Mad Order repeats crafting of the last produced item. Does not apply to elite. Grades. Doubles your manufacturing speed. Doubles the amount produced. C. System production does not stop until the main unit is destroyed. The post took longer to take down than expected. Too many people are hiding out of fear. Z first post. Damn it. It's so damn sturdy. That's not enough firepower. W. Second post S. Those who are wounded, get out. It's over if you die. Azuraskans go harder. My. I could easily wipe out all of them, but that would be meaningless. Azuraskans to conquer this entire game, not just the mission ahead of me right now. Did you say them Azuraskans? IOC. Shut up. Kayak KKKK. I am sorry, I was just too surprised. Wait, you can talk. Treated your wounds. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. He's ignoring me. Azuraskans ST start what? Choi Yul said that. After a huge defeat, meeting a great teacher and cultivating your strength is a cliché. Huh. Go Haiju. Reaction detected. Distance till target 325 m. Azuraskans commencing annihilation. Go Haiju. Ha. 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 Fooled again, little one. Trinket Mad linked brain hero grade trinket Yasel trinket confuses monsters with machine attributes. Disarms mechanical. Traps and devices. 5 times permission. Target go Haiju. Lock on. Azuraskans around here, maybe. Oh Yukak. What the? Great. This level of damage should work. Thanks. Because of you, looks like their problem's solved. How about we get back to hide and seek now? Azuraskans. C. Alam. B.O. Cook. T. and Azuraskans now try using that power. Hup. Don't forget. Since that power isn't yours, overdoing it could hurt you. So, rather than borrowing too much power blindly, it's important you use just the amount you can handle. No, the power must not wield you. You must wield the power. Azuraskans. Huff huff huff. Huff. Choi Yul. Huff. Made a bet. About making me. Gasp. So that I can win. Huff. Against that robot. Nod. Is it possible? Going silent at this point isn't exactly encouraging, you know. A. Why did you let me teach you? Or just because you have to get stronger? Because you trust Choi Yul. Azuraskans, oh geez. I don't really know either. The game, the missions. It's all full of stuff I don't know. And I'm not smart enough to find answers by thinking. So, I want to straighten out my body first. I'll see something or the other if I continue doing that. That's how I've always lived. Mo. HM. Let's get serious with the teaching. Shall we? 9 Azuraskans. Days later Q1. Damn it, when is it going to end? Shouldn't we go out to help them? Are you crazy? What if we lose points again? So, you what? Die this way or that way? And what if we fail the mission because we didn't help them? Everyone, pipe down. Wait. What's that sound? Yuk. Redetecting Go Haiju test signal. Azuraskans. Target discovered. Commencing annihilation. Lack. Target is moving. Annihilate. 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 Someone save me. Kayak. Azuraskans target hit. Annihilation complete. Spare us. Redetecting Go Haiju test signal. Azuraskans, no way. Is that Allo? An angel. System special event conditions fulfilled. Become Goblin Swordmaster Jack's student and inherit his martial arts. K-System today reward equipment of heroic class or higher. Learning passive skill Swordmaster's student. Armor Illusion Ember heroic class armor the Empire's best swordsman, Larni's, armor. Defense power increases depending on the amount of fire element equipment the user has equipped. It's what I used to have. Why a piece of equipment for women? Chance of success. Now half-half. That metal bastard may be her natural enemy. But now she has learned my martial arts. If the seed I've planted blossoms in time, then that metal bastard won't be her enemy anymore. Skill Swordmaster's student passive skill. Proficiency of close-range weapons will increase faster. Days 15 hours and 34 minutes since the beginning of the mission. The first pillar has been destroyed. Azuraskans. Days 17 hours and 21 minutes since the beginning of the mission, the second pillar's pillar guardian has been destroyed. Days 21 hours and 1 minute since the beginning of the mission. Special monster AGM has been defeated. Tra. Days 00 hours and 3 minutes since the beginning of the mission. Most of the citizens have returned to the game. Days 3 hours and 44 minutes since the beginning of the mission. The second pillar has been destroyed. Actually that moment, the people thought to themselves that they could do this. That they could have accomplished the first mission without Choyul's help, too. That is what they thought. My student won, so I will keep my promise. Although there's a long way to go. 00 right. Then, is it my turn? Get your food. I sent you to survey the area, and you came back a general. Does a sorry. Cut it. I'm sorry. Well, whatever. Leave the protection of the injured to us, and do whatever you wish. I'll take the responsibility. I'll promote you if you do well with this. I don't need. I miss my mom. Yeah. Azuraskan Sergeant Quan. We should get going. That the next time we see each other, we'll be enemies. An image. Why is this story a whole different genre? Can I win? A monster of difficulty 3 that even Haijunim is no match for. A lot of people will die, no matter the outcome. I wonder what Choi Yelnim is thinking. Kea. I is that. Of system, kill the Demon King. System game over in case of failure. Okan Oxen Choi Yul, that psycho bastard. I knew he was a piece of shit. What the hell is he thinking? Azuraskans. I didn't expect him to actually do it. There are quite a few interesting humans this time around. Kaya, this is a gift and homework I'm leaving to my student, so devote yourself, student. Until the next time our calling intertwines. W. RTS High. V. Accessory Fallen Angels Halo Legendary Class Accessory protects the user in the demon realm and hell. Getting in here was simpler than I expected. Hey, you. Mr. Demon King. Do you perhaps know the Demon King of Sovereignty, Christina? M. Christina. I've never heard that name before, but how did a human get in here? Demon King Elite Boss Demon King of Authority Tumbaba Difficulty 6. Feels pleasure in destroying things with his bare hands. Absorbs the flesh and bones of an opponent he killed to reinforce his fists. But it seems like the Demon Kings interact with one another. Well, that was a flop. I guess it'll take some time. Sorry for interrupting your mealtime. Your opponent is coming, so wait just a bit. That's rather embarrassing. Of. How could this be? How did a mere human? Hey. It was a mistake, I swear. Calm down. How dare a mere human? Not going to change places with me. I'd like to, but I don't think the opponent wants me to. Ah. Right. HAAA. Shit got all twisted at the last minute. 00. If Goblin Jack fights the Demon King one-on-one. The hidden event martial artist's fate. will be completed, so he'll end up aiming for mutual destruction with the Demon King. Martial artist's fate Azuraskans. When that happens, the clear rewards are supposed to be boosted drastically, with all the citizens receiving tons of points, but Armor Einhire Battle Jacket Legendary Grade Armor Gear of the Chosen Warriors for the War of the Gods. Increases defense based on the wearer's HP durability recovers automatically EW. Ah, well, nothing I can do about it. I'll just wait for people to accumulate hunting points, and end this before someone dies. Then expect. Evacuate the people inside. Don't let them get to you. Hang on. You. These monsters don't have much combat power, but there are too many of them. We won't last long. The claws hit the worst places. Choi Yul became the entire city's enemy just for breaking the Demon King's seal. If someone dies today, then there it is. The shelter where the rescue signal's coming from. Aha. Got it. Azuraskans. This way. Hurry. 00. If only that lunatic Choi Yul hadn't opened the seal, we would have already cleared the mission by now. What on earth was that piece of shit thinking? Oh yeah, actually let that slide. I thought you'd explode hearing them curse out your boyfriend. You're more cold-hearted than I thought, huh? Character name. Kong Jaiwo level. 1 class. Normal citizen. WHWHWH who said he's my boyfriend? Lee whatever. If you say so. Humph. So you say he's not your boyfriend, huh? That's for saving my life. Thanks in advance for escorting us to the safety zone. Ah. Sure. Half a piece. Azuraskans. Step back. Huh. Conscience, what's wrong? Growing fond of me, are you? No, just. Had we met in another world you just might have asked me out for a drink, huh? Who? Critical hit to conscience. Oh oi. Geez. I feel kinda sorry. Mo MC. It's too late to activate martial artist's fate. Hiya. You arrogant little. Even if I did have time, I'd feel too guilty to. All system Goblin Swordsmaster Jack's friendliness has reached maximum level. Christina's hidden skill has been activated. 010. So, you are the Demon King after all. Azuraskans. It is time to use my ultimate move. I shall use my ultimate move, which puts my life at stake. In the name of my friend and disciple. 0. How on earth? Announcement: Demon King Tumbaba has been taken down. Top contributor. Choi Yul. Announcement: all summoned monsters have been annihilated. Skill recruiting for overlords: you can sign a familiar spirit contract with a creature with maximum friendliness or fear stats. Max 4 currently 0. System 77. Are you sure you want to sign a familiar spirit contract with Goblin Swordsman Jack? Yes, no. Okay. Hated by humans, and allied with a monster. BMMN Sword Master Jack. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from being human. Announcement: surviving citizens will be rewarded. Announcement Common Reward. Mission Clear 500 points Demon King Resurrection 100 points 10. Or less deaths 100 points Time Remaining Bonus 100 points Total 800 points. Announcement Mission High Scorer List. Third place Kwon Jae-young 3,245 points. Second, Go Haiju 4,543 points. First place Choi Il 223,245 points. G 2,442 Gu HNG. I wonder if that's the golden child. Or the fuse for a huge bomb. Azure Askins. I don't know a lot about games, but I can tell that the game is about defending a single base with a large number of troops. In that case, is a supreme unit even possible? I mean, even if he's at max level, 1877 is the existence of a supreme unit that could easily take down even the Demon King, a phenomenon this game would allow. System abnormal unit detected. Azure Askins Y. Name Choyel level 600. Max class regular citizen stats strength 100. Max intelligence 100. Max wisdom 100. Max agility 100. Max health 100. Max luck 100. Max show more details. System decide on action to be taken against the unit. 08. Kit Yo Y. System beginning thorough inspection of the chosen unit. System opening the monitor of the chosen unit. Hidden uni system setting the chosen unit as hidden unit. Other players will not be able to see the chosen unit. Mod system tell resuming the game. Shop healing 10 points, purification 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, regeneration 20 points. I will be announcing the research results about the reward dice. Tool Messenger's voice magical class tool transfers the user's voice far away. The more mana the user has, the bigger the range. There are 7 types of dice, and the numbers on the dice differ depending on the dice. Ordinary class 266 10-faced. 12-faced. 20-faced. 5 1 to 94. 1 to 94, magical class 1 to 3. Heroic class 0 to 1. 1 to 4, heroic class 0 to 2. 1 to 99, magical class 2 to 6. Heroic class 1 to 3. Legendary class 0 to 1. 100-faced. 0 1 19 BZ 1 to 100. Unfound after the first mission. Items, weapons, equipments, and tools are produced at random. Number class. 1 to 60 ordinary 61 to 80 magical 81 to 94 heroic 95 to 99 legendary 100 mythical. Tool Destiny Spork heroic class tool comes back to the owner even when misplaced. Always clean. See, I guess a high class doesn't always mean it's a good thing. Okay. Trade. Looking for a long-range dealer to fight with me on the next mission. Looking for people to defend the evacuation center. Are you really gonna go? Yes. I don't think I'm fit to be in the military. K. There are still a lot of people hiding in fear. I want to help those people. I'll help during the missions, of course, so don't worry about that. Loyalty. I guess we're all slowly adapting to this unrealistic world. Humans sure are great at adapting. The beginning for the citizens is going well. The champion, who will be the essence of the missions, and the military have both taken their places. How we do from now on is the most important part. If the setting I'm gonna do from now on goes wrong, this city will be killed by the citizens. Huh. So first. Hi, Choi Yil. Character name. Kong Jaiwo level. 5 class. Ordinary citizen. So that's who you are. I just climbed up. But how did you get here? Huh. I thought you'd be crying because you're isolated. But this is what you're used to, huh? What do you mean? Who knows? Again. Well, today won't do. I'll come again. Why did you even come to see me in the first place? You just got here. I guess I can't see that in the book, huh? Disappointingly enough, the mind isn't a part of the data. That's good. Rope. I just wanted to see your face. The face of the idiot who had the power to dominate the city but still chose the hard path. Waffol. That scared me. What the hell? Ding ding. Announcement: the city's EXP has increased, making it level 1. The citizens' conveniences will be improved. Announcement: old Wiz status window size customization feature unlocked. Mini.small.medium.large announcement. Whoa. It's Kurt. Friend edition. Block feature unlocked. Text message. Call feature unlocked. List search ends. O. Announcement: the city's infrastructure will be partially recovered. City level. The more points the citizens spend, the more EXP the city earns. So the points I use don't contribute to the city's EXP. I used a whole lot. Then where did all the points I spent go? I guess the highest likelihood is this book. Is it okay to keep using it? They're not doing bad either. Where should I fit in to get comfortable? In this dangerous city. 3ICGICLL2. Announcement: a new turn has begun. Announcement: mod, you have arrived in the God of Gold's trap. Space. The city has been captured by the God of Gold. If you do not satisfy the God of Gold within the given time, it is game over. Announcement: the God of Gold's greed level is level 2. Announcement: there are 4 maps. Announcement: the mission's duration is I2 weeks. T2 weeks. What a flaw. I didn't think of the fact that the units could change. Announcement: find the treasure in the summoned map and bring it to the city. The value of the treasure is directly related to the satisfaction of the God of Gold. The treasure can only be evaluated within the city. Click to see more. What? That's a long time. Right. There aren't any monsters being summoned into the city either. If the other guys clear the mission, we'll all get the common rewards too. Nice. Oh, announcement: there is no common reward for this mission. The individual reward will depend on how much satisfaction you've brought the God of Gold. There aren't any rewards if we don't go find treasure ourselves. But I don't have any combat gear. This mission has way too many descriptions. And bring it to the site. The treasure can only be validated within the city. Click to see more. The individual reward Welapino brought the God of Gold. I'll just skip this for now and go. Hugh. I'll have to see the entire map of this mission for myself. Okay. Our player has pretty good luck when it comes to dice rolling. System: the unit will die, and Priscina's book will choose a new owner. Sector A jungle dungeon found. Oh, looks like it's an unregistered dungeon. Great. This one's ours to devour. Will you be okay? If we report the dungeon location to the army, they might take 50 points each. And what will you do with that chump change, huh? Weapon: right BFD Black Flame Dragon. Hero grade: one-handed sword, fire damage medium. Extra damage when equipped in the right hand. When equipped with left W.LD. White Ice Dragon, attribute damage large. Party. Now that we're in the other world, let's make history. Party name. Kang's and Rose's party leader. Kong Doyop, 3 LV party members. 4. Something's coming. A gatekeeper monster. The pattern's so damn obvious. Come on, we used to be attack squad leaders and guild masters. This world is nothing but a playground for Choi the cripple is the boss. Weakness lightning attribute. Stop it. You lunatic. Uses poison, so an antidote is a must. Wah. Surprisingly fast, so the tankers must focus on guarding healers and mages. Also, there's a room hidden inside this dungeon where Choi Yul, you fucking piece of shit. This fucker. His eyes. Harleton FF. I can't believe we became sacrifices of sovereignty on the first damn day of the mission. How is any of this fair? We ought to do something about that Choi Yul. Here at the Sacrifices of Sovereignty Isolation Camp. The jungle area. Where did he get you guys? In my case, it was the canyon. Did you see the fucking look on Choi Yul's face? He looked like the devil. Not hot, I know, right? I'm telling you, those are his true colors. He said, now, spread the sacrifices of sovereignty for me. With that face, and I almost shat myself. Honestly, I thought to hell with the sacrifice or whatever. I figured I'd simply find the treasure. But I didn't want to benefit Choi Yul, so I returned to the camp. Right, me too. Yeah, we can't just let Choi Yul manipulate us as he wishes. System registered count of sacrifices of sovereignty, 2,452. The Demon King Christina is somewhat satisfied. The Demon King's punishment has lessened a bit. Cackle. Finally, it's a bit bearable now. What on earth? Demon King's punishment. There's no such feature in the item's description. This book isn't actually revealing all the information about itself. Throb foe. Throb. Well, it's within the range of the events I anticipated. The Demon King seems to be under the impression that he has me under control with his punishment. But around the end of this mission, he'll find out. Hot Choi Yul, that son of a bitch. Who the one in control truly is. Mo. Let's give it a shot. Yo of. Sector B, Canyon. Emperor Griffin's Nest. Monster Elite Emperor Griffin difficulty level 3. A fantastical griffin said to have inherited dragon blood. Difficulty level when fighting inside the nest 1. Of. Monster Elite Rock Troll difficulty level 2. A troll that has evolved to adapt to the canyon environment. Power isn't meant to be controlled. Thank you, Master. Your disciple has gotten a bit stronger. HM. This one's just SOSO. That's quite. Miss. Come on, use casual language. Hey, there. Miss Jaiwoo. Sure, bitch. Why are you following me around? Lively. Because riding your coattails reaps me most benefits. Shameless. Okay, now. That way next. She said that so proudly that I don't even know what to say. What's wrong? You're not going to leave a fragile citizen alone in this dangerous place, are you? HAAA. Wait for a bit. I sent you the coordinates. Take the treasure and share it. Uncle Wang, okay. I'll be right there. That's quite small considering how you followed me all day. Tiny, well, my motto's quality over quantity. You can't tell what a treasure is until you bring it back to the city and have it appraised, right? So gotta take stuff that makes you think this is it. How do you know that this is it? With my eyes. Is this what they call spirit? She's kinda strange, yet cool. What about your friends? I got rid of the monsters on my way here. You really don't know anything, do you? Monsters aren't the enemies for this mission. And even more so, it's not a peaceful mission like a treasure hunt. This is an all-out individual battle, since there's no common reward. Careful. Why would you interpret that as the system telling them to steal? That pathetic thought process, geez. I think it's a very human-like interpretation. Can't believe he's not letting Detective Iseo, the brown bear of the Violent Crimes Unit, get to him. Who is that man? I know, right? I don't think he's a police off. Ah. Choi Yul. Nah. He's not Choi Yul. No, behind him. I'm telling you that's Choi Yul. Really? Hey UHP. Of Gloves Fungback's glove legendary class gloves, one of the 3 divine relics of the old dynasty. Contains the power of the wind god. Wind attack high. Capable of controlling surrounding air. Upon collecting all the 3 divine relics, the grade changes to mythical. Effects are activated only if you're the only one wearing them. Or if the 3 divine relics are within the party. Yuk. Ah, yes, sir. 400 to 1, send out a Choi Yul alert and evacuate the people here. Whistle. Going straight in when both his gear and level put him at a disadvantage is certainly an occupational habit worthy of respect, but I'd be even happier if that occupational habit OLS coffee gets him killed at the hands of Choi Yul. You're not even dodging. Nor do you seem the slightest bit shocked. What are you scheming, Choi Yul? What? Ding 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 k ding. Party Choi Yul did. Me Choi Yul just got arrested. I saw it. My cop friend told me that he's being questioned without any resistance. Maybe he's not so bad. Me everyone, calm down. This is all Choi Yul's plan. He turned himself in and was jailed. That's our chance. Take your equipment. Looking for party from Special Forces. Kendo level 4. Please take me. We need to earn as much as we can while Choi Yu's gone. Message get the guys. Okay. Of the one piece I mean the treasure is mine. Weapon Owl Warriors Tomahawk Heroic Class Axe and Axe rewarded to the best warrior of the Night Owl tribe. Comes back if you throw it. Clear. Character name. Huang Minwo level 3 class. Ordinary citizen. Clear, my ass. The cleaning up is always my responsibility. Character name. Li Wujin level 4 class. Ordinary citizen weapon Yuto Elfran's Pride Heroic class bow, the bow of the elf species hero, Elfran. Her bow disappeared when she disappeared. Projection speed. Force increase small. When using an arrow made by elves, speed. Force is increased intermediate. We lost one. That's why I told you to use a gun. 77L The bow and arrow is the way to go in fantasy. Okay at how he's laughing at us. Nah. Who cares? Those idiots. They're gonna run 10 laps around the drill ground once we're back. Character name. Park Seongkyu level 5 class. Ordinary citizen clothing overcoat of Wanderer magical class clothing heat. Cold resistance small. Decreases likelihood of being noticed by monsters small. Platoon commander, we're done with the outer region. All right. We're almost done here too. Character name. Kwon Jae-young level. 20 class. Ordinary citizen. ZQ Homer. Kukuku, our God will descend upon us soon. Once our God is here, no one can avoid death. Your end will spread like trees in a forha. Of. Accessory explosion ring magical class accessory allows use of magic explosion. Cooldown time. 30 minutes. Character name. Kim Kwang 00 level. 3 class. Ordinary citizen. W attacking while transforming or summoning is cheating, but we're soldiers, not anime characters. Platoon commander, we've found the target. It's the 18 citizens that were reported missing. Most are heavily injured. We need backup. Military commanding headquarters. All right, I'll send in backup. And the construction unit will come too. We plan on making that goblin village our outpost. Anyway, I heard that Choyil got caught. Do you know what he's planning? No. What's scary about him isn't the Krasina's books data, 989-2. But his brain that takes in all that data and knows exactly what to do with it. Predicting the moves of someone like that is rather hard. CET that he's not our enemy. But the one thing we can be certain about is I guess even a max-level person like you gets hungry too. Yep. Small talk. Are you serious? Choyil, you're a criminal right now. Fraud, robbery, and even murder. Yep. That was all me. I acknowledge it. I didn't come here to seek your help. What? 100. Detective. Urgent news. It's an assault case, but the perpetrator has a piece of heroic class equipment, again. So they're having a hard time trying to arrest him. And the incidents keep happening, but we don't have enough O of 10. When it comes to missions without a common reward, I guess there is no cooperation at all. This is how it should have been from the get-go. A chaos. For a new order. Fit for a new world and new powers. You really have the attitude of a piece of shit. You should practice thinking like a sane person. I don't get all this otherworld stuff. F1, but we're still human. Help. Is a policeman's sole mission. We're arresting you for robbery, assault, and attempted murder. It's gonna get a bit rough if you resist. What are you gonna do? I'll surrender. I thought you were a whole mob. I think we're gonna be real busy from now on. What? Why? Since Choyil is under arrest, it's the people's golden chance to act. Aren't we leaving? Then the city will be a whole mess. You think that's what Choyil was going for? No way. I'm telling you that Choyil's a good guy. Right. What Choyil wanted was to make the people act. Are you listening? But what about after that? People will hide from Choyil again once the next mission starts. Phew. Now. It's just a fight of patience. Yak's tool monkey king's tail hair hero rank tool the tail hair of a stone monkey who became a god. Can create the user's alter ego. Then please do a good job as my stand-in. Last as long as you can without getting caught. Cape W Phase Transition Cape Legendary Rank Cape, a magic-like scientific product. Escapes interference of the material world. Police, why are you taking so long? Hurry and come out. W.H. Watt. Trying to make me a sacrifice of sovereignty. We are determined to be in charge of you, regardless of if you do or not. So try your best. Let's go. To the special isolation ward. That I heard you prepared for me. I want to sleep. Chirp. 100. Chirpy. What's wrong with it suddenly? Should have taken a pic. The civilians have started to move, so stage 1 is a success. Let's move on to the next stage. Treasure list, jungle sector, equipment, expand, tools, expand, documents, expand, special, expand. Days into the mission. The civilians are divided into 2 categories. Outers, who go outside the city to find treasures. Inners, who are in charge of what goes on inside the city. You can freely choose your role. Party recruitment 1.2 outer healer needed. A possessor of a hero-ranked weapon is looking for a partner. Party recruitment 3.5v. Recruiting inner-bodyguard.at least level 3.2 days upon completion. I'll provide additional points. My condition today sucks. I'm inner, damn it. I already recruited everyone for my party. Chai 1. Civilians, who had no battle ability, arrow 10. 2 points. Made with items from the jungle sector 100. Handmade, found their own ways to survive. And so, this mission seemed as if it was going smoothly. Jungle sector outpost, previously Goblin Village. We completed an outpost of this scale in a mere 2 days. The otherworld version of humans are quite scary. Back in my army life's gotten easier. If those with this kind of power cooperate, we'd easily be able to complete the mission, but the vibe in the city isn't so good right now. There is more and more crime based on the treasures, including scamming, pickpocketing, and robbery. The police are trying their best, but it's hard. They don't have enough people or equipment. It's hard for us too. So is the army making a move? No, that's dangerous. In history, it's never been good when the army filled the role of the police. Until the police officially ask for help, we're just doing what we have to. Even if the request for help comes, we'll just move in the direction of supporting the police. So even if the world changes, humans don't. Will it? www. How bitter. Cock. Heok. Heheok. Of orb, abandoned magic pearl, mythical rank orb, the magic pearl that was thrown away by the Amugi who had been working hard to become a dragon right before they became a dragon. Orb, growth-based equipment, the more you use it, the stronger the effects get. Can make a variety of poisons and manipulate them. Character, I don't plan on killing you yet. Name. Private information. Level. Private information. Class. Private information. I still have a lot of poison combinations I want to try, you see. Wait. I'll give you tea treasures. All of them. So please stop. This is what adults always say. That experience is the biggest treasure. Kaya ok. Of. What the? Is this CBR? How convenient of a weapon. I'm sure the report was from near here. How interesting. They didn't even touch the treasures, nor is he dead. I don't know if it's one bastard's actions or a group's. But it seems like something very dangerous has emerged. Ugh ugh. After Great Demon King Choyel disappeared, another hidden Demon King appeared from within the darkness. Is what happened, right? I told you, Choyel isn't a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Demon King. Bullshit. But I, too, acknowledge that this started because of Choyel. Who? That's surprising of you to agree with me. So I need to have a deep conversation with him. Do you think Choyel will say what he's thinking? No, at times like this. I need to question those around him. What the, is it a cold? I'm max level though. MC. It isn't high, even considering the treasures that are still being appraised. Well, there's no helping it. Desert Sector 4x4. Chirp. Chirp. Ah, are we here? Good work. I'll be back soon, so rest for now. Since no matter how hard the civilians work to collect treasures. Azuraskans. I've already taken all the expensive treasures. Yulo. Eat lots and grow quickly. Sob. Platoon Commander. Leave the rest to us. Corporal Huang Corporal Li Minwo Private Kim Kwangsu Wujin. I'm just going in to give a statement about Choi Yelnim. Don't be so dramatic. Bring ice cream on the way back please. Lots of other snacks too. Yep, he's gone. Is he gone? Then. It's time to party. Vacation. Celebration. Yip yip hooray. I guess one day should be fine. Pajaraskans, it's almost time for a large-scale dungeon raid too. This will loosen them up. Sergeant Park Seongkyu. Vice Platoon Commander, come on. I'm more worried about the platoon commander. He's all on his own. Whoop whoop. K-pop female idol medley for 5 hours. Let's have some real combative fun. Bring out all the alcohol we hid too. I can't just leave these idiots on their own to go with him. For fuck's sake. No. Azuraskans, it's over. Oh, thank you. I've pricked your pressure points, so the pain should be less now. But it can only decrease the pain, not stop it. That's good enough. As if he's used to these kinds of happenings. Heapjack just accepted the fact that he had become one of the 4 heavenly kings. There is so much I want to know, but I'll ask questions after the situation is a bit stabilized. For now. While Sergeant Quan is in the city. It's time to rob empty houses in the jungle sector. 2. Private S.A. Kyungmin, do you need to poop? What is it, platoon commander? Turn the car around. Sorry, sir. It's an ambush. Of. Ligrikaldslukfen. Tool Mana Potion S, magical class tool, recovers a small amount of mana. Keep attacking. It Wand Low Magic Wand Magical Class Wand allows you to use 1 to 3 circle magic once. Are they out of their minds? They're attacking the military. But it'll be chaos if we retaliate against civilians. You can run from them until we get back up, right? Yes, sir. Are you American? TL.N, he said it in English. GND. The stronger people are out in the fields, and it's only cops and non-combat civilians left behind in the city. The best environment for criminals. If some really strong villains were to appear right now, the city would turn into the most dangerous field of them all in an instant. Platoon commander, something very obviously dangerous looking is coming toward us. Monster Elite Abyss Lizardman Difficulty 3. A lizardman taken over by the Abyss. Stats are greatly increased when in the demon realm. Rasto xthppt ripta. Line. Rests xthppt ripta. Tho Azuraskans. That pressure point trick is really great. Per hurt my body feels much lighter. Huh. Don't push yourself too hard. Meat of Abyss Lizardman magical class ingredient. An ingredient for cooking or medicine can be poisonous prepared incorrectly. This place's aura is similar to that of the demon realms. All demons are stronger when in the demon realm. Dungeon Raid Abyss Lizardman's Underground City Takladum Difficulty 2. An underground city that leads to the demon realm. Demons and monsters will have increased abilities. The Demon King's also a demon. Then the Demon King's powers will also. The Demon King's punishment will be stronger. Therefore, I'd like to hurry and leave this place with the treasure. We already have enough. Azuraskans. The important thing isn't to satisfy the God of Gold. Mission. That's just the easiest way to clear the mission. C. That also means you get the minimum number of rewards. What I want is the most rewards I can get. Second Lieutenant Quan and Haijunim. And the chaos happening in the city right now. They're all a part of my plan to obtain said rewards. Gas. 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 Promotion reward. What's this? A gift for your promotion. I got it as a reward for a mission, but I think you'll have more use for it. I've given your subordinates some good equipment too. What? Do you need something more? No, it's just. Tool 9. Momentary Shelter, Heroic Class Tool. Tool creates a safe area. Range. 3 meters. Duration. 3 minutes. Duration can decrease depending on the surrounding environment. Stop. We'll get into an accident if we act rash right now. But. Hey, Mr. Army. I'd like to talk to your leader. Minions have no business in this. Poohaha. You're good at insults. I like you. But you know, I'm the leader, and I don't intend to listen to whatever you have to say. Just listen to what I say and do as I say. OL. If you don't want to die. That is. K. BH of okay. It's melting. League. Save me. H of. Corrosive fog. Poison. I don't know what it is, but it's got a wide range and it's deadly. It could be a slaughter weapon if things go wrong. I may surrender if you listen to a condition we have. Volunteer to become a subordinate of mine. WOD. I can tell you're not in your right mind. Azuraska's calm or I'll make you more human. OL Mr. Soldier. You just crossed the line. OL. That was low level. Well. Why do you keep doing that, sir? To create an opening for the backup. Of. Okay. TCH, did I play too much? B. A slingshot. It's not like he's a child. Get in. Go on ahead. I'll catch up after seizing that guy. The enemy isn't alone. The rest will come soon. A police officer can't run away in front of a criminal. Think of it as a strategic retreat. If we retreat now, there will be more victims. Isn't that the same if you die now? Hey. No. That criminal already disappeared. OL. Ugh. Why are you here? Weren't you doing outer stuff? And no, that's poison. If it breaks. Phew. It's a relief that you're in the city, Haijuyang. Who are you? And those people earlier? I don't know. There were occasional robbers, but I've never seen such organized ones. There's quite a lot of people who suffered due to their poison. It's apparently a deadly poison that most antidotes don't work on. We might have lost the treasures that you gave us. Some might think that people are easier to face than monsters. Uncle Wongi. Pause the search on treasures for now. What? Something doesn't feel right. It's as if something bad is surrounding the city. Setting up a fake like that. What's he up to? If Choi Yul isn't in the city, there's no need for me to be here. This city will soon. A big fight will break out soon. Did you intend for it to happen? Although I did plan for chaos to emerge within the city, I never expected someone this crazy to appear. No, I can't do that. Oh ho, then you can just slice him down. I need something more chaotic, you see. No. As expected, it's hard to read your thoughts. Haha. You'll understand soon. Let's clear the dungeon for now. Takladum's deepest area. The Z. It's been a while since a human has come down this far. Bo. Welcome to my city, mortal. Demon Elite Boss Demon King of Investigation Taklo Difficulty. 4. The Demon King who situates himself on the border of the abyss. Enjoys watching mortals slowly experience pain for a long period of time. Whatever. Do you know the Demon King, Christina? Mo. I really dislike the tone of voice you're using to ask that question. Oh no. You're going to dislike my attitude even more. Indeed. Your attitude is a mess as well. A magic barrier that neutralizes all physical attacks. Magic that counters high-level magic immediately. A mage-type Demon King, Taklo, 066 NCE WWW Decutper Retro Decutper who is completely different from the warrior-type Tambaba. It's the polar opposite from 2nd Lieutenant Kwan's physical-oriented party. If 2nd Lieutenant Kwan brought his army here, they would have been annihilated within a second. Oh. And there are countless other dangers here aside from him. Cursed items and plague-smitten monsters. I'll get rid of all the other dangers. And reset the level of difficulty for this entire field. Musculus Axe Legendary Rank Axe, an axe that has risen to the ranks of the gods thanks to having pushed the body to extreme limits. Highly developed muscles are no different from magic. Mort X Lu 2W.2151 Leb Daru PR. Axe in proportion to the strength. Value, all physical attack power is turned into magic attack power. Okay, I'll turn this into a beginner stage. Level of difficulty for the civilians. Western Police Station. Meeting room. I'm the Homicide Sector's Seo Yunseok. I called you here because of Choi Yul, but the situation has changed. For now, we're calling him a Mugi. A crazy bastard has appeared in the city. We need to arrest that Amugi, but it's impossible with our current police force. So I'm offering a collaborative operation between the army, police, and capable civilians. I agree. Those people seemed very dangerous. A fight between civilians that is irrelevant to the mission. The longer this lasts, the worse it gets. Even if they win the fight, if the mission fails, everyone dies. The fact that they commenced the mission knowing that truth, of okay, means that they're confident in winning the fight that's happening in the city, as well as the fight with Choi Yul. NS on X. There were countless calls. Based on those calls, I burned countless cities and brought pain and death upon countless mortals. NW for a long time, not a single mortal could even slice through me, but to think there'd be a mortal who could slash me with his power alone. This is your last chance. Do you know the Demon King, Christina? Isn't that question unrelated to this call, mortal? Call. Are you referring to missions? Yes. We, too, receive missions based on our respective reasons. Usually, it is to destroy mortals, fufufu. There are those who have different reasons for the same calls, and similar to mortals, the reasons sometimes change. Huh. Wait. Are you allowed to tell me this stuff? MC. It doesn't matter. For the mortal who has that book, the more they know, the faster they will meet their death. You. Do you know about this book? No? About Christina? Fufufu, what a shame. I won't be able to witness the obvious doom that follows that book. Wait. What do you know? Stop, we need to leave now. Ah. Because I was able to see you in a little bit of distress, the end of this call isn't so bitter. Or of. Wait. Fufu, I'll wait. For the doom of Pawn 8 that will be induced by you. Are you okay? NCHM. The more I know, the more downfall nears. A book that brings upon an obvious doom. No, Taklo's the only Demon King for this mission anyway. Do you want to collect more information? It's enough knowing that there's a Demon King that knows Christina. What's that? Let's work on our original goal of field difficulty adjusting. It'll be over in 3 days. An earthquake. 3 days. Will they be able to survive until then? My students. 3 days later. The safety zone is this way. The Amugi gang is on the loose, so stay on the main road. We're out of potions and antidotes. 00 damn it, does this make sense? Rather than casualties from the mission. There are more casualties from fights among humans. Just give up. CC, even with 2 people wearing legendary class equipment, you can't catch me. Look at the state of the city. Even when a battle like this broke out, the bastards didn't care and only looked for treasures. There are only those who hide and try to reap the benefits. Fragi Argo Day in Belgium AP Cargo, all because there's no leader. An absolute leader to guide the people. A position for the strongest person. It's not me. The strongest person is Choi Yul. Hikek, the fact that Choi Yul hasn't stepped forward yet must be because he's not confident in defeating me, right? Even though I prepared a present for him. It has high density, enough to block bullets with automatic defense. The more we fight him, the more skills he acquires. With this rate of growth, we need to deal with him before it's too late. I'm different from Choi Yul. I can share points and items as much as you need. And clearing missions is too easy. You all just have to listen to my words and automatically say yes to me. If you have enough time to think of such idiotic things, go out and find treasures. Officer SEO. Since I'm a higher level, shut your mouth. Whether it's age or career, this makes more sense. No, it doesn't. What I want is of okay. Cook. Which bastard? Who? How disappointing, my students. To think you would be unable to hold out against a third-rate like him. Monstmaster. The guardian of the post from the last mission. Why are you still here? You need discipline, but the time has come, so we'll postpone that for next time. Notice emergency notice. Notice another god of gold has been found. Heek. God of gold puberty. A god of gold that is ready to jump into the group's pecking order competition. As soon as he enters puberty, his existence will be revealed to the citizens. The mission's notice content has changed. Notice from now on, you can choose which god of gold you want to offer the treasure to. Notice until the mission ends, whichever god of gold has been offered the most treasures will win. This notice and the citizens of the winning god of gold will receive an incredible reward. AP Cargo. Notice no, the citizens of the losing god of gold will not receive any reward. Notice OK City god of gold treasures worth 185,432 participants. 34,773. This pattern. It's familiar, right? Yeah, the only bastard who would do something like this is him. Notice desert god of gold puberty. Treasures worth 38,552,895 participants. 1. I knew he was quiet. Choi Yul again. Choi Yul, you trash-like bastard. Creating a villain to unite the city together. It's a bit obvious, but the most definite method. But I can't leave a role like that to a patient who suffers from protagonist syndrome and acts out. Yeah. There's no way Choi Yul meekly turned himself in. Physiognomy is part of science, and that bastard has the face of a villain. Hey. Pack your things. Let's return to the city for now. Are you crazy? The Amugi is there right now. If we don't do anything, we're going to lose everything to Choi Yul again. Whether there's an Amugi or a snake bastard, who cares? 0080. Choi Yul. W0. Choi Yul SSI. I'll kill him. How dare he turn me into a fucking tool. I will kill him. Of. Huh. What's that, Griffin? It's swallowing Choi Yul's special poison bomb. My poison. He's drinking it all. Monster Elite MD Hother the Emperor Griffin's main diet is deadly poisonous monsters such as the basilisk and the hydra. It possesses poison tolerance on the level of a boss monster. An elite that's not even a boss. Are you curious? Why your poison doesn't work at all? I'll give it to you as homework, so try to solve it. Instead of bullying other people. Treasure Search Mission Urgent Meeting Military Police Alliance XXXXXXXXX. For the remaining 1 week, we need to find more treasures than Anpei Choi Yul's God of Gold. To do that, we need your cooperation. Although we know that Choi Yul is the greatest calamity, we can't just stay constricted and be unable to do anything. The way to overcome calamities is the same as on Earth. To work together. Bean Pale. This obvious method has been the most definite method that humanity has used to defeat calamities no matter the generation. Everything related to Choi Yul, the other world's mission, and returning to our original world. OT 30 OK. Mission Guide 01 City Alliance Supply. Nest using hostile organisms and monsters on the ground as the base. Targeting monsters becomes easy, as the forces can be seen with the naked eye. The value of the treasure was not high, but occasionally, they would hit a jackpot. Dungeon. The generic term for buildings, caves, or basements that cannot be fully seen with the naked eye. Although the value of the treasure is often high, there are many variables, and due to the high level of threat, entering alone becomes forbidden. It is recommended for the military and trained outers to cooperate and enter. This is the last of it, right? 114.52. Hurry up and load it. Let's go. Al oil. Block them. Protect the loot. We're almost at the city. OK D. Commence fire. Open up the path for the vehicle. Its fate. Yup, the difference is not decreasing at all. Choi Yul 38,552, 895 336, 763 city. The jungle and ravines have been almost completely swept. What's left is the desert, where Choi Yul is, Nest. 123 Dungeon. 58 Jungle City Nest. 337 Dungeon. 36 Ravine Choi Yul. Desert and the last map, which we haven't been to yet. They are areas that we postponed going to because of the high risk. Will Choi Yul obediently let us pass? Do we have the equipment and manpower to cross the desert? What about the defense of the city, which is becoming defenseless? It's possible now. So this is the Choi Yul that we had arrested. Foo-foo. We were completely fooled. If he had taken out the desert god of gold from the beginning, people would not have moved. Since up to that point, most people were afraid of Choi Yul. He used himself as bait to make the people move. By causing an outrage that overcomes their fear, that is. We can't leave this be. Oh. If he uses that method, no matter how this mission ends, Choi Yul will become even more isolated from the city. I understand the type of person Choi Yul is now. He doesn't only play the card in front of you, but rather, he holds all the cards while considering the entire game. If so, we require the people to unite and strengthen. Who? Because he's definitely prepared cards in the case of the victory of the people. And it won't be an obvious card like gather our strength and find treasures. Aha! The treasure-finding mission can also be cleared like this, huh? PR 124. This info. It'll sell it for a very expensive price. Last day of the treasure hunting mission. Desert God of Gold Puberty. Treasures worth 38,552,895 participants. 1. Regardless of level, weight is another story. Ha! City God of Gold treasures worth 37,001,970 participants. 156,342 K. Of. Time left until the mission ends. Minutes 33 seconds of 01 of. Okay, there's not much time left. Work harder. God's Gambit writing Huangdong Art Bis among 18. Those of the City Alliance. 4 days ago. I was so surprised that the Amugi's identity would be a high schooler who is still wet behind the ears. Character name. Kong Sungwon level. 24 class. Normal citizen. You're being loud, so can you fuck off? I'll call you if I need you. I'm sorry, but it's my job to surveil you. By yourself. After losing like that. I'm faster than your ability to activate your magic pearl. Your body's just that of a normal human, right? Hikek, you must have heard from my underlings. Yeah, they spilled so easily. You must not have been a very respected leader. I can't blame the survival tactics of the weak who try to live by sticking close to the strong. If I go out and step on them again, they'll lick my feet once more. That's what humans. Oh, I get it. You are going through 8th grade syndrome. My magic pearl is a mythical rank item. It's still in development though, so I got wrecked by Choi Yul. After I finish developing it to its rightful mythical rank, even Choi Yul won't be able to stop it. Which means that when time passes, this city will be mine. For sure, if it hadn't been for Choi Yul SSI, everyone would have been in danger. But he's saying it's not fully developed yet. This brat. Is it okay to just leave him be? 4 Ishi show. You went to the dungeon, right? How was it? We cut it close, but we beat it in the end. I think we'll be able to do slightly bigger dungeons too. Ah, this didn't have a sheath from the beginning. 88 QQ beep beep. If you unsheath a weapon in the city, you'll get a fine. Dar then at least go around with it wrapped in newspaper. In just a few days, it turned into a beautiful city that's filled with fighting spirit. It's easier to sell when things are a mess. If so, it'll be difficult to sell information for a lot. See. At times like this, connections are the best. Rake off. Hey Jaiwoo. You were safe, huh? I was worried. 037. HM. Yeah. It's possible. But I'm doing something. What? Really? Information abandoned magic pearl ability appearance port. Oh okay. I'll put in a favor. I just asked her to introduce me to someone whom I can sell the info to. But these are all the big shots in the city. W. Is it okay for the Amugi to be here? Yeah, will you all be okay? I called him. The Amugi is definitely an outstanding force of ours. Not to mention, having Haiju as his guard is a huge loss. Since we need to utilize all of our forces right now. But still, can we just have that crazy dog? Yes, Sunbinim? Character let's just listen for now, Yoonseok. Name. Lee Cholman level. 1 class. Ordinary citizen. T. If the information you brought is true, we can kill the god of gold before it becomes an adult. Although there is the diabolical difficulty of having to get through Choi Yul, I think it's worth trying. That's why I want to use the Amugi. Are those who unluckily entered dangerous dungeons or those who are headed towards cursed treasures. They were people I needed to isolate. Before this mission. We have guests. Target destination arrived. Prepare to fight. Everyone, prepare to fight. 19 prepared to fight. HM. Whoa whoa. Not yet. From the old times, the last stage has the old tradition of sending out the weakest first. Go. My baits. Cook, what are you doing? I told you. That bastard is just a crazy mutt. If get out of the car and hide yourselves. That darn when we find the location, commence supporting fire. Counselor. Kekek. There's no reason to lose energy right now. He's not the final goal anyway. Kekek. You'll use me and get Choi Yul's God of Gold. You're wrong. You bastards are the ones being used. 01D. But it seems Choi Yul doesn't plan on doing that at all. TSK. We wanted to begin with negotiations. It's begun. Let's go. Yes, sir. 0000. The plan to kill Choi Yul's God of Gold. Okay, was fake. Of course, if we succeeded, we would win the mission immediately, but it was obviously an impossible feat. The point of this plan was clearly to find treasure. Past the desert sector. To the final sector. When calculating the remaining time left for the mission, rather than coming back and forth several times, they needed to go in once and take as many treasures as possible. As a result, they couldn't leave a bomb like the Emugi within the weakened city, okay? That's why they used the fake plan to subjugate Choi Yul's God of Gold and removed the Emugi. FAAAHHAHHHA. What is this? This is the final sector. How is the original worlds? It's Mir Hod Be Elele Earth City here. I had suspected that we weren't the only ones summoned to this game. Although I didn't know this would be how I'd confirm it. Humans didn't fall into ruin due to external beings. They were isolated and became divided. They came to an end after fighting among themselves. These corpses have been dead for at least a year. Aller. So the mission duration for them is by years, while for us, it's by weeks. If so. Although the game started on the same day and time, we can hypothesize that the two cities spent time differently. It's a bit early to be certain, but if this hypothesis is correct, then the players who created this game and summoned us are beings who can even do whatever they please with time. Motto. Combination jab, jab, hook. Sorry. We have to win. L. Prominence's K9 and Fungbak's Gauntlet are the highest ranked even among legendary equipment. Not only do they have high attack power, they also give additional stats to the user. And that's why even when they were level 1, they were able to possess superhuman fighting power. The downsides are that most attacks are large-scale, so it can cause a lot of harm. To control Prominence and Fungbak's power, we would need to utilize team play to the best of our ability in order to become familiar with it. Sorry. It's fine. In order to prepare for that, you guys bring a vehicle. Yes, sir. We would need veterans and party members who are used to team play. Congratulations on passing the first stage. Enough, Choi Yul. I did not come to obtain the God of Gold. I've come to save you. Before you get completely isolated from the city. If so, arrest me. If you're talented enough, that is. Cook. That brat. Cough cough. No HM, the only one who responded is an inexperienced disciple. I need to be careful not to kill you all by accident. Goblin Swordmaster. The guardian of the post from the last mission. And a raid boss of a higher difficulty than all of the other guardians of posts. Hundreds of people needed to attack for half a day, just to catch a guardian of the post that had lost all fighting power. Can we defeat an even stronger monster than them with this many people? In this situation, without the Imugi, at that. Ravine Sector Emperor Griffin's Nest. Good work. You may rest well now. Thanks to your regeneration ability, you'll recover quickly. Sorry for just using you like that. This isn't really a repayment, but 44 of Tool Change Weather Orb Legendary Rank Tool. Has the ability to change the weather within a small region. The duration of the ability depends on your rank, and you can choose the type of weather. One-time use. I'll protect your nest until this mission ends. Mo ammo. I've come to save you, Choyil. I did expect the strongest force of the current city, Officer Sao, to come, but I never expected him to say that. Although I can predict actions, it's hard to predict feelings, I guess. Is this all you've got? Thea, there's no answer. There's nothing we can do. He's just a monster. Let us pass. Master. Please. If you want to convince a martial artist, use martial arts. Let's pull out. He's alive. We still have a few days. And the opponent isn't showing absolute intent to murder, so let's not rush and do up a plan. It ended faster than expected. Quan Jae-young, that man. He has incredible judgment. He has the mind of a general, different from a martial artist who acts before thinking. A raid isn't a system where one or two strong people can carry. You need strategy and cooperation. We need to accumulate raid EXP through this mission. Then we'll have to share that EXP with several groups. Since we need to avoid the monopoly of power at all times. Wow. This works. Hyungnim. How did you figure this out? Choyil doesn't absolutely follow the contents of the mission. He uses the mission to receive more rewards. So I tried thinking like Choyil. Halab. Rather than just offering treasures, I raised their value as high as possible before offering them. And the results, as you can see, was a huge success. Will we be able to use this method to leap over Choyil's treasure's worth? Or he is strong. Yes. Seeing that you left the city to him, he must be strong, right? But I think resourcefulness is the perfect way to describe him. And that's why he's more dangerous. Even if the situation hadn't come to this, I wouldn't have left him in the city alone. There's no helping it. Just as we've always done, he downed the cup noodles in one shot. Let's deal with things one at a time. Cook. Cock. Why does it feel like the proficiency of the pearl isn't increasing anymore? Is it not something that gets stronger the more you use it? TSK. Even if I give him an opportunity, he doesn't take it. You can't increase the proficiency of the pearl by only hunting low-level mobs. GC, you need to slowly exploit stronger opponents. Up till now, he's always hidden and has only faced weak monsters or people. His poison won't even work on elite-ranked monsters. Did it break? He would have grown more if he had fought with Haiju. HC Ho, well, I don't plan on telling him that, hehe. Him being an immature villain is enough right now. Mond. Officer SEO. Of. It was a fabulous cooperative action, but it's not good enough to get through my Tiger God aura yet. Quia. Are we still lacking firepower? Up. But with this much, I can give you a pass. Go forth. since it seems you've learned the fighting style of this world. Yes. Also, disciple. Collaborating when you're not strong enough is also a path. If you are my disciple, be able to stand on your own, I will devote myself, master. Why's the genre always only different over here? Whatever, let's go. What? What will work? I somehow feel like this will work. He lifted the wind. The equipment with that power can do something like this. Splendid performance. Fungbak is the god of wind. Ah. It's not possible just because you have Fungbak's gauntlet. It means that Officer SEO has begun to be acknowledged by Fungbak. Choi Yul SSI. It's faster than my calculations. But shall we start the final stage? Oh, of tool-free warp ticket hero rank tool. A ticket that allows you to teleport to a place you've been to once. Only for citizens, one-time use. Tool can forcefully teleport citizens within your sight. However, it cannot forcefully teleport those who are at a higher level than the user. 4. I think we've come quite far. Where are we? Oh. Amazing. The Bates were still alive. What's with them? Their energy has changed too much in a single day. Did Choi Yul send you over here too? What? I was here the moment I opened my eyes. Was that Choi Yul's doing? 200. TCH. Was he scared that his god of gold would get captured and chased us out? Nope. Choi Yul. From old times, it's an old tradition for the last boss to be fought on a dedicated stage. Stop joking. Why don't you just commence your second, third stage transformations? Oh, good vibe. Playing with these loser-like geeks helped me memorize it. The more I beat them up, the more their acting got better. It was to the point that later, their method of acting was amazing. So how could I forget? As expected. You're a perfect villain. I've lost contact with Haijunim. Based on the circumstances, we must assume they're battling. Platoon leader. We're running low on ammo and supplies. We did get the Imugi away from the city, so our plan succeeded, but there's still no certainty that we'll beat him in terms of treasure value. Although it's a fake plan, let's carry it out until the end. Let's figure out Haijunim's location and scout out the surroundings. Yes, sir. We don't have any more time to think of a new plan, nor do we have the manpower to carry it out. What's 000? All we can do is carry out what we've started until the end. Choi Yul SSI, 1 second. Ataz, let's gosh. Okay, time for the traditional cliché scene with the final boss. Shall we try to become careless after getting drunk on arrogance? The god of gold has high stamina but almost no fighting power. With the people here, you can beat him in a second. If someone even hits me one time, I will take that person to where the god of gold is. Kikek. I'm pretty good at this. Wow. His terrible acting got even worse. To think it could get even worse. Be Kikek, so I just need to hit you once. One hit won't satisfy me. A widespread attack with maximum output of simple enough. Live. Yubatar, does he not have the ability to learn? Wow. He hit him in the same place. Anyway, what do you two want to do? Mvnine and Rarp rest. Collaborate. Run to the place where the god of gold is located. AUL. Phil. Our reason is completely different from the Imugi, but we want to hit you once too. And With full power, at that. Parks delivery. Will you really be okay? We have too much treasure, so we can't take everyone. 80. Take the guards and the civilians to the city. BBRET. I will go with the volunteers and return with the remaining treasure by foot. Hey, watch 222-332 This is my fate. You're back. If you drop off the treasure and come pick us up at the desert, we can save time. The. Okay. Oh. I got. You can't get me with such a kind attack. WW you must have forgotten, but I'm stronger than Jack. Thanks to those shoes, we can't guess his movements in the air. What is he, a dragonfly? He's definitely not even using his full strength. Let's think of Master's teachings. Nim. What's the method to fight someone who's stronger than me? Go hide you. Second Lieutenant Quan. I'm sorry, Buzz, I was so out of it. I couldn't respond. An explosion happened over there. It's fine. Thanks to you, I was able to figure out your location. I can't talk for long. According to Choi Yil SSI, the god of gold. Second Lieutenant Quan. He hung up. Should I call him again in phone mode? Ding. Huh. A text. Second Lieutenant Quan, I'll call you again. Just listen. Hi Junim. Listen well. If Choi Yil said something about the god of gold, there's a high chance that's part of his strategy. If you heard Choi Yil's strategy, you are now a sacrifice of sovereignty. Ugh. I'll kill you. Choi Yil 17. WHYS. You'll find out about that later. Let me know about the situation over there for now. I'll create a plan and send it to you, so buy me some time. Huh. Wait. Goodbye. Time. How? Keep fighting. HM. Isn't that a waste of energy? This has become a mess. I don't know. Let's just keep fighting. Ugh. My head. Ack. They totally got fucked up. Lifo Kikek, there's no way that these legendary ranked losers could do anything. Don't you agree? Choi Yil. 7. Abandoned magic pearl. Needs to focus on how it's developed. If you just thoughtlessly use it, the pearl will eat you up. What kind of bullshit is that? No. I definitely warned you. Thank you now, get fucked. Ah. Communications security. This is Kwon Jae-young. I'll begin briefing you about my plan. City God of Gold treasures worth 15,991,370 participants. 97,741. City God of Gold treasures worth 26,891,366 participants. 116,554. Final day of treasuring finding mission. Desert God of Gold puberty. Treasures worth 38,552,895 participant. 1 City God of Gold treasures worth 37,001,970 participants. 156,342. Gosh. This is pissing me off. When I earn points, I'm definitely going to level up. Haiju. Prepare yourself. On. This is the final spurt. Wow. The acupuncture point effect is slowly ending. This is pretty awesome. It's not easy to control my power. Good job, old man. The last hit is mine. What? Ach. Hold on tight. We're leaving. Why yes. Sir. What tricks are you up to? Stop. We don't have time, so we're going at max speed. 2 of a vam. Is it the ending tag? During the first mission, you taught me the hidden skill of the canine. N. Summon prominence. But that skill. When your stamina is at 100, stab yourself with the canine. W. Wait. That's not it. The most important condition hasn't been satisfied. G. If you use that skill now, you be. Prominence is canine. A spear that has a high rank fire attribute dragon prominence is power. When the hidden condition is achieved, you can summon prominence and use powerful breath. Another name for empirical flame dragon prominence is sun dragon. As a result, summon prominence is only possible during sunrise or sunset. You knew the last condition, right? Of course. It was part of Second Lieutenant Quan's plan. It impossible to guess Choi Yul's plan. But we can read the human, Choi Yul. Damn. You got me. MC. But I'll end things here. It's not that there's no way to follow them, since my goals have all been achieved. Time remaining. 7 minutes 23 seconds. He's coming. Everyone, prepare for battle. Charge. Forward. Haha. Imugi. Cook. Time remaining. 6 minutes 11 seconds. Kiok. Keek. 331 Kiek. Enough fucking around. And come out. Of. Attack. It's finished. Now offer it to the god of gold. We don't have time. Hurry. Assembly finished. What about sewing? Time remaining. 4 minutes 42 seconds. J. System. The god of gold rejects the treasure. Don't waste this work of art. The treasures. Sad. Time remaining. 1 minute 35 seconds. Yes. Hygiunim. No, can I ask for a favor? The people will end up splitting, suspecting, fighting, and despairing. That's what humanity does. So. Time remaining. 2 seconds. OCA code. GGV 4 seconds. Seconds. Seconds of G. Announcement. Mission complete. Announcement. Due to the blessing of the city god of gold, the rewarded points will be multiplied by 2. Announcement. Mission's best scorer. Announcement. Announcement. 3rd place Kong Jawa 33,442 points. Announcement. 2nd place Sung Taeyong 45,455 points. Announcement. 1st place Announcement. Park Woong 324,432 points. W. Boss. W. Wait. It's thanks to Haiju's treasures. What good job have I done? Boss. Wow. But still. I feel great, so I'll buy something for everyone. Woo. Boss. Ding. System to members of Quan Jeong's platoon. Who captured the opposing God of Gold? System 10-128. You will receive the special reward, God of Gold's equipment die. Dodecahedron. System the possibility of receiving the greatest rank hero. Equipment will quickly rise. ZX for individual rewards as well as a special dice. That's quite generous. Although it's gotcha. In the end. Announcement: the God of Gold blesses the city. There's more. Announcement: city EXP increases by 10. Until the beginning of the next mission. Of. Announcement: satisfied, the God of Gold leaves. Announcement: time left title until the next turn. 23 hours 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Phew. This much is a happy ending at least. This could have been a little dangerous. System with the ending of the mission, the Demon King's punishment. Ends. Remaining stamina. 10.4. It doesn't look so good though. You're still the city's enemy, are you not? Hey. I'm not the city's enemy anymore. I'm this city's calamity. Takik isn't that worse. This city has beat it with their own power. The calamity. Yahoo. They won't collapse much anymore. Choi yells nothing much. We won. Of. Their own power. To be honest, you did every tea-fufufu. I'm excited to see how the city develops. Are you ignoring me? Now the city has enough points and will. Through this intermission, the 8th city will completely change. Intermission. A term for the time in between turns. Gosh, calm down. I told you, those points belong to Haiju. We are just people who help her. All the more reason to join. Huh. Even though she was in Choi Yul's claws and became a sacrifice of sovereignty, she's a hero who kept fighting for the city until the end. Angel of Flames. The 8 cities' idol. Eek. If we can be with such a person. We'll devote our lives to go Haiju. Okay. Wow, Kaya. So, in. When the people fall into despair once more. When they tiredly lift their heads amongst despair. This is a distorted image. Past the despair they see, this is a severely distorted image. Kayak, why me? Please become the hope that can help them stand once more. Ah. It's Haiju Nim. Everyone. I'm not as incredible of a person as you think I am. But if you wish to protect the city alongside me, who is still lacking, then I will gladly create a guild with you all. In gaming, it is a term that refers to an organization of people who have gathered together with the same interests and goals. So, like a club. D-AIDS 412,581. There are some guilds that are like clubs, a furt, but each guild is different. Whether they act as a group of gangsters, mercenaries, merchants, or out of friendship. And we can make that kind of guild here too. That function was available since the beginning. Community Friend Blacklist Party Guild Alliance. But the price was too expensive. Guild Foundation 1 million points. There are only 3 official guilds. Do that were founded with 1 million points. The rest are just preparatory guilds. With members. The first official guild is Delonix Guild, aka Haiju Guild. The guildmaster is Go Haiju. The vice guildmaster is Park Woong. 1. It's the most popular guild that focuses on the protection of the city and civilians. They prioritized mission clearing. Incidentally, the original name was Haiju Guild, But thanks to Go Haiju's extreme opposition, that's embarrassing, the name was changed to the flower that she likes. Haiju's the real deal. She's reliable, unlike most kids these days. Boom, there'll be no problem there. The second guild is the Army. 08 The official guild name is 08 City Army. They've been active since the first mission. They still have many points after founding the guild because they were managed so systematically. That's all thanks to Colonel Kim Song's command. And Second Lieutenant Kwon Jaeong's executive ability. Those two are incredible too. The future of the army is bright. The last official guild. The guildmaster is an opportunist with overflowing confidence. He'll hold back until he can beat Choi Yul. Police, we need to get stronger in the meantime too. The police. We've been busy catching criminals and protecting civilians, so we're in a state of not having enough points to establish the guild. What if we become a useless entity at this point? So, is that why you're preparing that? Hello. We want to serve Dusha Kyungnim. No, the police. Please accept us. What did you do while I was away? Police, I just worked hard. Did you think that I would have gathered my people to dominate the police? 7. Thanks for gathering them. It makes it easy to take them all. Mio. We discovered something weird while investigating the rewards given to the people who are sacrifices of sovereignty. Reward list, what is it? Among the list of people stated as sacrifices. Freedom. MANHWArecap. There are mostly ex-convicts and wanted criminals who have committed violent crimes on Earth. Let's not be used as Swarky's next Timol. Wow. I thought it was weird that there were no other villains other than the Amugi appearing. But there was a reason. Gosh. The police are so weak, I don't know if they'll be able to protect the civilians. I got it, gosh. I'll just take them all. Instead. They will all be managed according to the police's plan. Got it. Police Zil, whatever you want, lol. Choi Yul, the restrainer, doesn't only work on the Amugi, but setting a long-term plan and walking forward step by step. OTDE is a method I'm confident in as well. We want the strong you. 08 City Army re-enlisting hiring. Welcomed. Why aren't there many applicants? Isn't it because of the scary term, re-enlisting? But those who come despite that are the real deal. Oh, that's true. 08 City Army application tent bat volunteer. Anyway, you said you had something to talk about. We're running low on ammunition and gas. I already received the report. Food as well. The only thing being supplied is electricity. Oh. Everything that gets consumed belongs to this world. And we need to prepare substitutes. Self-sufficiency. Ironically, it seems our civilization is regressing. Luckily, the civilians are bursting with energy, so there won't be too much resistance. And we have this. Fourth City Records. Humans are organisms of documentation. In the ruins sector, the people left a lot before collapsing. This is just an organized section of that. By combining these contents and our experiences, we need to create our own strategy book. You look satisfied. Of course I am. But why are you here again? The view here is nice. Thanks to you, I had some fun with this mission. What are you talking about? It's obvious the guild members will become sacrifices, so why would I? Are you not making a guild? You're preparing something for the sacrifices of sovereignty, though. If that gets resolved, will you accept me as your first guild member? I can't give a firm answer regarding that. Okay, today's favorability event ends here. If you need help, contact me anytime. If you recognize my sincerity, I'll become a sacrifice of sovereignty whenever you want. MC. A. What an interesting person. Sacrifice of sovereignty and the Demon King's punishment. These factors definitely interfere with my strategy. This mission helped me set up the city and start strategizing around Christina. The rewards I receive from this mission are 0. Those civilians who participated in the God of Gold who lost will not receive any reward. This means that Christina didn't receive anything either. I basically conveyed the message that if he bothers me, he's the one who ultimately suffers a loss. If there's no response, I'll have to keep doing this until I get one. But if my prediction is correct, it won't take long. He's greedy enough to come up with the name sovereignty. And he knows I have the ability to fulfill that greed. Huh. Is it? Wait. This. ZB. Cook 0. What is this? This is different from the Demon Kings up till now. A heterogeneous and absolute pressure. This is the Demon King of Sovereignty, Christina. Let's calm down. I got worked up because blood was rushing into my head. He doesn't seem to want to fight for now. If so, let's get as much information as possible through conversation. My voice won't come out. The reason I replied to your call was simply out of interest. I don't need any more of a disturbance. Whether this will end as an interest or a need, I'll leave the choice to you. As you're asking, so there is something you need. Stop your path towards pride. You are simply 1 out of 6 for me. I am your only one. Are my thoughts not a disturbance? TCH, he can even read thoughts. Choose. If you remain as an interest, nothing will change on N, but if you become a need, you will gain a new opportunity. It's the same book, though. The moment you choose, it will become a book according to your choice. If I become your need, do all sacrifices and corporal punishments disappear? How hasty of you. All I said was that I'd give you an opportunity to become a need. In the end, you might never become a need and lose my interest as well. Just for the sake of your need or interest, I have to bear a lot of things. B. That's why you maintained my interest. Aren't those things you carry valuable? If you become necessary to me, you will gain the only opportunity to change the fates of all units. As you're askin's what? The player of the 4th city must have really been up to no good. I don't know whether they enjoy a neglectful playstyle, or they really have no care for our city. Notification: City Level Up Reward Helper Summoned. A single NPC has been summoned to the city. The NPC's appearance and equipment are random. NodeApp NPC City Defense Style Close Combat Type will automatically attack enemies that invade the city. Notification: if you attack the NPC, it will treat you as their enemy, so be careful. Wow, what a sham. What is? Notification: all of the NPCs stats are 30. It is level 30. I'm sorry. Ah. Run away. Guard. Aha. So it's like a super strong village guard. D player. But judging from the reward, they're not completely AFK. Or are they planning on officially starting to play? Hidden Lou. Azure Askins. In PTH-ation exa. System in-depth examination in the process, the unit may die. Would you like to do this? Yes, cancel on. By all units. Do you mean everyone, including those in different cities? Yes. My voice is working. Are you finally a little interested? See. The scale has gotten too big. But on the other hand, he can do something that large scale. He's definitely no normal demon king. Ho ho. Time to make your choice. Let me ask one thing. What is your calling? No, your goal. I don't take calls. What I want. Augurations. Is everything that belongs to the players. Everything they have, know, don't know, and are hiding. Every skin, bone, and soul, all of it. I will make it all mine. This guy is regarding the players as his enemy. That's an incredible yet obvious choice. I will erase this conversation from your memory. 2T what? 28 because we can't get caught. Yet. My then nothing's changed in my situation, hey. Even the fact that nothing has changed is needed. You motherfucker. But don't worry. 000. EUB. I fell asleep. Christina's not responding. My child will guide you. 10. Huff. 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 Did I lose her? Caught you 3. You, become my Dododoc my guild member. TL.N, this is a reference to a pop culture meme, where Chaiwon from Los Seraphim stutters and messes up her lyrics while performing. I said I don't want to. Stop chasing me. Let's do it. We're friends. Azuraskans were not friends. And stop whining with your power. I'm more comfortable alone. Recover 10 points purchase I cancel. So give up and find someone else. Of. I won't lose you. You cute baby kitty. You're disgusting. It's hot. Let go. Fuck off. Don't wanna. The recover. Function 10 points. That can only be purchased during the intermission. 10 more laps. 1, 2. 1, 2. Other than those with serious injuries, we will use recover in 30 minutes. Of. As if you had slept. Oh, this function puts your body in its best condition. A1 Sherab A3. That function. Who ordered arrows? Me increased the usage of the 24 hours we have in a crazy way. What do we do during missions? 1. Evacuate to a safe area. 2. Emergency contact network. 3. Use the bulletin H. M. My fate Christina Otherworld Civilization A01 player. They prepared, recovered again, Otherworld Adventure Guild Preparatory. Raiders. Headquarters. Vences K9. They didn't need to sleep. And were just absorbed in preparing for 24 hours. Azuraskans. The civilians could feel it very clearly. Lower your posture. A. That what decided their survival in the next mission. Chin Lion attack him, attack. We can recover him with 10 points anyway. The strongest one will be my right arm. Was those 24 hours. Z Azuraskans. Notification pawn 8. Is moving 3 tiles. FR7. Notification arriving at Cannon Tower. Notification the Cannon Tower. Map will be carried out as a collaborative mission. Collaborative. Does that mean the citizens need to team up? Notification searching target of collaborative mission. Notification randomly summoning 1 to 3 pawns among the pawns who have also landed on cannon tower. OK of. Notification 1 pawn 17 has been summoned. Another pawn. Another city on Earth that has been summoned to this other world, just like us. And one that hasn't fallen yet. Was there a city like that on Earth? Nope. If that's a city on Earth. It seems that city has experienced quite a spectacular change. Notification summoning map. The cannon in the middle is kind of cute. What the? This map is so empty. Notification the level of difficulty for cannon tower. 6 notification will be decided based on the sum of all the players' dice when thrown. N. Notification the sum of the dice thrown is 11. Notification the cannon tower will randomly attack a city. Notification conquer the cannon tower. Notification the mission will end once the mission duration ends. 1 floor per eye level of difficulty. A total of 11. Notification will be decided based on the sum of all the players' dice when thrown. Notification the duration of the mission is 7 days. Notification commencing mission. WDD of. Oh. Cook. Amazing. Don't push yourself. If it doesn't break. Of. Just redirect it to a place where there's no one. The city. It's okay. There isn't a significant loss of life. It's not okay. What is? Of notification pawn 8 yes durability remains. No matter how many citizens survive, the moment the city is destroyed, it's game over. Okay, then. Let's check how good the other city is. 0. Mumble. Mumble. 16 mumble. Mumble. Great protection god of the city. The supreme hand that is watching from above. Oh. 16 you, who throw the dice for us. We smile and walk the trials atop the board for you, of so please grant a big miracle. Of. For your small citizens. Defense magic hard city protects the city from direct physical attacks. After a certain amount of damage is absorbed, this card will be destroyed. Notification 99.40. Of pawn 17's durability remains. Of. That card. It's the same as what was written in the 4th city records. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! The player is playing with cards. And dice. Those are the 2 methods for the players to intervene in the game. I can feel it properly now that I'm seeing it up close. Defense magic hard city protects the city from direct physical attacks. After a certain amount of damage is absorbed, this card will be destroyed. 23 that we've become the units in the game. Notification the last cannon is aimed at pawn 8. Notification 59 minutes 58 seconds. Left until fire. We are approaching the tower. Of the other cannons are silent. I think they're on cooldown. Movement detected at the front. It's an ambush, step on it. Yes, sir. LL. Car 2 and 3 are partially destroyed. Casualties. 2 slightly wounded. It won't affect battle. Go ahead. We'll be there after we finish things here. A. Don't forget, even if your arms and legs are cut off, you must survive until the intermission. So this is the reason the map was so simple. Let's go. Of. The map itself transforms. We have to assume that it might change whenever, whether it's through monsters or the topography itself. Should we have come with Haiju? No, it would be too much. I'm busy, so don't bother me. You small fry. See, kahaha. Do you think? A war will break out. Equal 2. Notification 47 minutes 32 seconds left until the last cannon fires. 110B90. 3 shots. Is the cooldown different for each cannon? It seems the Amugi has already reached the tower. Ah, we were a bit late. That attire. The appearance of your city. You must be the first generation. That I've only ever heard of. First generation. Sorry for the late greeting. I am Robble. Character. Name. Robble von Lexus level. 62 class. Special citizen. Before we form an alliance, I need to tell you something. We don't represent the entire city. I am simply the representative of the 08 City Army. 000. Aha, so your city hasn't become one yet. I understand. We went through that in our history as well. Could you let your city know our intentions? Then we'll put the alliance on hold for now. What kind? Mutual non-aggression. That no one is to attack each other or get into a fight. The life or death of the party that attacks first will be decided by the ones who were attacked. So in terms of self-defense, it's okay to kill. I understand. It's just to protect our civilians, so don't misunderstand. This is a method to target the cannon tower. We will give you a sign of friendship. C16. Can we know the source of this information? It's simple. Our first mission was the cannon tower. I see. A repeat mission. So I can get the same mission again. We need to prepare for that as well. Thank you for your kindness. We will express your intentions to our city. And we will provide you with information on the friendly forces that have the same intentions as our guild, as well as the information on dangerous forces. Us too. Is that necessary? IMC. Sounds good. We can consider this a good start. Shall we meet again in 24 hours? Shouldn't we patrol the inside? You can't just enter the tower. There are special procedures, so it's pointless to just enter. Okay. Why? Why won't it open? What the fuck? The preparations aren't easy, so please hurry. Wow, a horse. Since your city isn't protected by them. Years. So their player isn't normal either. You seem at ease. Why haven't you moved yet? Giddy up. Let's go. I'm in the middle of pushing and pulling. HM. Here it is. Or. Commission. Offer the object at the relevant location. Reward. Replace 100 sacrifices of sovereignty. What's this? A subquest of sorts. Only 100 people. The reward sucks. Seeing how it's not marked on the bulletin, this is probably a personal commission from Christina. But still, I thought he'd at least meet me himself. Wow, imaginary Christina. www hub. Yeah, I didn't think this would be easy anyway. The fact that there was a response is proof that my method worked. Let me carry out his commission for now. If we carry out this type of tug-of-war, we'll end up meeting at the end. Whether I get dragged or he gets dragged. Contact our colleagues in that direction. Choi Yul is on the move. ID. Stay calm. Just like we trained. Choi Yul's been spotted. Oh. In-depth investigation target confirmed. Beginning investigation. Notification: the last cannon is firing. That power is borrowed, so only use as much as you can handle. Cook. I'm sorry, Master. But right now, I need to use even my soul. Damn it. My wind will only be a hindrance. Throw Tathlum legendary ranked throw weapon. A magic bullet that is said to have penetrated the evil god's eyes. Throw can be used 10 times per mission. The fewer times used, the stronger the penetrative ability. 1, of course. I have to use it only once. You did it, Haiju. I didn't do it. Ah. So it was Choi Yul again. To think the force is this strong even from outside the city. We can't block this with our power. Notification: the last cannon is aimed at pawn 17. 77 notification, 59 minutes 58 seconds. Left until fire. Notification: the map is changing according to the aftermath of the blow from the last cannon. An earthquake. We need horses too. This is where the coordinates state. So, I need to remove an area of 10 by 10 centimeters of this land. To the left, 1 centimeter twice. 10 twice above, and once below. Put the sculpture on the book. Disappeared. Commission complete, reward paid. Replace 100 sacrifices of sovereignty, that's it. It's done. What kind of commission is this? How beautiful. Of a fragment of the key that will open the great door of collapse. Your usefulness have now been proven. System providing authority to the NPC for an in-depth investigation. An NPC. Why are you outside the city? Allowing system the right to act autonomously. What the? Is this a bug? What's up with her all of a sudden? System abilities adjusted to level 600, the same level as the investigation target. First stage of in-depth investigation. Wert NPCS supposed to be level 180. MC, why is she so strong? Isolated area open. I need to get out of here first. Until the investigation is over. Units game participation is forbidden. You've been mentioning an investigation since earlier, but what are you talking about? What did I do? MC. A level impossible to achieve based on current progress has been confirmed. Cheating or bug-related error suspected. So, because I reached max level from the start, it seems like a hack or bug. Then you shouldn't have made an item like this in the first place. Conducting in-depth investigation, investigating units' legitimacy. Upon passing, registration of abnormal units will be cancelled. Upon failing, extinction of abnormal units will occur. Wait. I'm telling you I haven't done anything wrong. Are the developers here the same when it comes to not listening to the users? Potion check. Emergency supplies. Medical supplies. Check. Nice. Check. Check. Otherworld Adventure Guild temporary. Raiders. Let's go. TL.N, he's using a shortened form of Guildmaster. Wait, GM. Why bikes? There isn't much gas left in the city. We need to leave it for necessary situations like for the relief team. Listen up. Our goal is not battle. Of CN it is the investigation of the otherworld. Yes, sir. H. Announcement 82.49. Of Pawn 8's durability remains. It's fine. We've barely started, but there's a lot of damage. HM. Since the atmosphere of the city has completely changed. Well, things are finally running properly. There's only one map for this mission. That means we just need to defend one side. City defense wall construction plan, wall city procurement of materials, structure, completion date, number of people. Even amidst construction, it'd be great if Haiju were to act as the stepping stone. Wow, this material. Structure. Fantastic. Hia. GM. Help. Take that to Shelter 3A, the provision vehicle can leave for the field. And make sure to check the guild chat frequently. Do you think we can melt and use these cannonballs? They seem to be quite strong considering the fact that they withstood Go Haiju's attacks. To block something of this mass. Let's see. The calculations. HM. Who? This info will make quite a lot of MANHWA points. Who should I sell this info to get the best price? Calamity. Well, there are still a lot of unstable factors. Crazy dog. Cup to no good. Villains in hiding. Let's block the cannonballs and gain as much time as possible. Yes. Armor Shadow Fit Hero rank whole body armor. The uniform of those teaching darkness. Suitable for secret activities. ME armor. It is difficult to be discovered in the dark. Oh, notification -99.21. Of Pawn 17's durability remains. Who, this city has quite the potential. It hasn't even been 1 month since they came to this land. It's a collaborative mission. Didn't you give them too much info from the start? Character name. Hank Seth level. 33 rank. High-ranked citizen. The stronger they get, the less our citizens get harmed. Ask her character name. Emma Hilt level. 47 rank. High-ranked citizen. If it was a different mission, we could have swept them and ended things quickly. Character name. Kane Vier level. 50 rank. High-ranked citizen. Haha, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Since everything will gradually go according to what that person wants. Oh, support magic swift citizen. All citizens' movement speeds increase. The sustainment time is 1d6 hours. 1d6, the result of a dice roll. Notification: the citizens of Pawn 17 will have their movement speeds increased for 3 hours. Citizens. A revelation has fallen. Bring victory to our God. Of. Victory. For our God. Yes, we are the chosen ones. The citizens of a city God loves. One-handed sword Stormbringer legendary rank one-handed sword. A legendary sword that calls upon Thunder attribute. One-handed sword Thunder magic chain lightning. Can be used. Cities that do not receive love from God. Citizens who do not receive love from God. H can never beat this holy game. No matter how strong their items are. No matter how high a level they've reached. No cook. Move. Your foot. I'm not interested in you. Damn it. Did the NPC reach max level 2? I definitely understand now that I've faced someone at the same level as me. I'm only this good because of my specs and items. I'm terrible at fighting. Who? I learned martial arts from Jack to prepare for situations like this, but I'm still a beginner. Tr. Cook. Of tax-dipped reps. Hey. When will your damn investigation be over? Chance of cheating in a dangerous situation again. Translation. Hacks will be used again when your life is threatened. Must confirm whether bugs reoccur in various situations. Translation. Need to check whether bugs will reappear when doing certain things. So basically, she's going to keep attacking me until I die, right? No, she basically doesn't care even if I die. Let's increase our numbers for now. Summon Goblin Swordmaster Jack. Go Koppel Ruperter. Within isolated areas, summoning colleagues or familiars is forbidden. Damn it. Do I have no choice but to survive until the investigation is over? TSK, this is troublesome. It's taking up too much time. I need to go back before the last cannon attacks the city again. Resuming physical examination. Is that I need to subdue her even for just a moment. Huff. Huff. I'll really die at this rate. Puntweift RHPBPTS. I can't let that happen. Up. Resuming investigation. Target of investigation survival confirmed. You should have told me earlier that such a function existed. System, you can use any of Goblin Swordsman Jack's abilities. I really don't like you. But for now. One's level and equipment don't equate to absolute strength. In any game, even if you lack level or equipment, a rook whom you have to run away from if you meet them. Control is what allows you to absolutely dominate others. In that sense, Jack's martial arts is closer to the zenith of control. When that kind of martial arts is added to my max level physical body, this is hopeless. Zaok. A ghost. Ah. Is that obvious? Since I possessed. You. Possessed. A state where another soul is transferred into you, I was shocked too. But what's hopeless? Is she stronger than you? I meant that with a body like this, you can't beat an enemy like that. Your abilities are hopeless. Ah. Ah. I apologize. Okay, excuse me. A system, would you like to yield control of your body? Yes, no. Active strong wind 7 steps, gale movement. One of Goblin Swordmaster Jack's footwork. Moves quickly in a straight line. C of 7-0. Yo. Rear heats M active Heavenly Wolf Canine Saber Wolf Claw Moon Attack Battle Arts. One of Goblin Swordmaster Jack's blade techniques. You can't kill her. Active 3-slice sword chi has been fired. HM. You should have told me whether you wanted her alive or not earlier. You didn't give me a chance. Anyway, let's put out the urgent fires first. If you use reconciliation, the hostile relationship with the NPC will disappear, and the NPC will be forcefully warped to her original location. Reconciliation 50,000 points purchase cancel. It's like having insurance prepared in the case that a civilian accidentally bothers the NPC. The problem is that the NPC needs to be apprehended to do this. Cannot fight. Perch, whether it be with your power, a special item, or a skill. Will the physical examination be over after this? MC of. Why is nothing happening? This is making me anxious. Oh. Physical examination complete. Result: no abnormalities. What the? Where's that sound coming from? Final examination has begun. Is the sound coming from the space itself? No, rather than that, there's another examination. Ahem. I see. Nice. It's time to verify it. It's awesome. Oh. That's the new equipment from the God of Gold's dice. Among the types of equipment, there are some that you need to keep carrying even if you unequip them. There are also others that you can summon or release. If this equipment weren't a summoning type, it would have been quite difficult, since it's a bit uncomfortable to carry in a car. Shield of Helden, Hero Rank Shield. Heretic Examiner Helden's Shield. The faith of those who follow him causes miracles. E-Shield creates an energy shield of the divinity attribute. The strength of the energy shield is proportionate to the friendship of the party members. Cannon Tower Entrance Advance Preparations. Do if you enter through the door that exists on the side of the mini tower. There is a goblin that controls the mini tower. If you kill it and investigate the cockpit, while headshot you can obtain a low-rank ID card. If you gather 100 low-rank ID cards, it will transform into a high-rank ID card. And if you gather 100 high-rank ID cards, it will transform into a master card. It's a super grindy mission. Oh. You can enter the cannon together with the master card, but only one party can enter with it, a maximum of 10 people. You need to create as many master cards as possible and create a raid team with enough people. And no. Damn it. This game is so fucking stupid. Don't worry, I'll find a method. Hi Imugi. Zero Nerd, I have some good info, you interested? Oh my, it's Kong Jaiwoo, the one who ranked second in treasure finding. Character name: Wu Solji, level 17 class. Normal citizen. This girl. You dare to make a deal with me? If you don't want to get beaten up, just regurgitate everything you have. You think you'll be okay when this deal decides our future relationship from now on? What? It was me who obtained the info about the God of Gold during the last mission. And haven't my abilities been proven? Considering the fact that I got second place without a party. Shall we hear her out for now? This child came looking for you despite knowing who you are. From those guts alone, we should hear her out. If it's nothing much, we can just kill her. You're someone I can communicate with, Uni. Is it because you've got age? Ah. I hope you have nothing much. Hee hee. Smile, Uni, you'll get wrinkles. Truly. Ahahaha, oh ho ho, I'm kind of scared. Me system, you have obtained a high-rank ID card. High-rank ID cards. Things are going well. What about casualties among our soldiers? 42 deaths, 123 injuries. I told them to be careful, but they were all excited to carry out a mission for him. Thanks to that, we're way ahead of the city in terms of card gathering. Let it be known. Do not die for the gods, yes, your majesty. But live for them. But at some point, people stopped seeing him. Even if he has dangerous equipment, it's obvious he has a lot of power. But the fact that he still isn't using that power for the city. So he is someone with a good-for-nothing soul, unlike the power he possesses. Ovalo U. System for this examination, all effects currently activated will be temporarily lifted. Cook. I can't. Move. Ugh. Memory examination has begun. Sensory memory, explicit memory. Unconscious memory. Within all memories of the abnormal unit. A being that opposes the game system. Judged to have been in contact with an irregular. What? Sacrifice of sovereignty. What's that? That bastard lied to us all. No, if I die. Just 10 points. No, just 10 points. Choi Yul, you garbage bastard. Kudadiyahuk. Contact with the irregular missing. Expanding scope of memory. Beginning examination of memories before the game. Mock stock investment Gorostock. Hello. Mom. Ding. How are you? And Dad. Ah. That's all that matters then. Haha. Midnight 11:11 guest has won. 1,000 game streak. 1,000 wins o losses 888,508 Yes, I'm doing well. Just normal. 153, 244 BTE 5W. Ah. Stop it. I'm really okay. Anyway, how is he doing? It's okay, he'll beat it. Don't you know? He's much smarter than I am. I need to go for my part-time job. Yes. I'll contact YYWAA again. Just. How much are you going to sift through? 77, this is. An invasion of privacy. Danger. Unit is refusing examination. In consideration of the possible destruction of examination equipment, the examination was halted. As examination for contact with irregular is complete, memory examination completed. Results. No abnormalith. Of. All provisions of the in-depth investigation are complete results. No abnormalities. Unit's participation in the game is allowed. Return to mission at corresponding time. System bonus health 100. Has automatically recovered your stamina. In battle, your recovery ability is halved. I'm finally recovering. So you can't recover in the middle of the examination. Well, during the Demon King's punishment, I couldn't recover either. Even if I'm at max level, I'm only as strong as the game allows me to be. I need more power than that. Something that surpasses the boundaries of a citizen and a unit. Defense heroic black steel shield can block one attack towards the city. 100 block rate of physical attacks 60. Block rate of magic attacks. Notification 98.24. Of Pawn 17's durability is remaining. Notification black steel shield has been destroyed. As an equal to the players, or even stronger. Wow. Is he sleeping on the field? Isn't that Choi Yul? Ha, he's at max level and has great equipment. What does he have to be afraid of? Let's go, if we bother him we might become sacrifices. Nio hey. Kim. Where are you going? Are you crazy? What is it? What is it? That's what I want to ask. Just what are you? How can you fool me and everyone? I fought while believing what you said. I executed your plans. And I fought. I was ready to die. But I lost everything. TYP because I lacked 10 points, my daughter died. She was only 7 years old. You must have forgotten what happens if you bother me. And no, Kim. Cover your ear. Ugh. My body. Ah. Ugh. Active acupuncture point paralyzing pressure control. A type of acupuncture point. Causes the opponent to enter a paralyzed state. If you want to get revenge, you should at least do so after reaching max level. I'll make you a sacrifice as an example. So tell the others not to recklessly come at me. Not that they won't become sacrifices just because they don't come at me. Haha. Z2. I apologize. Because of me, the two of you also. It's fine. I get it. I am pissed, but what Choi Yell said is true. You need to raise your stats and equipment first. But from now on, don't do that. You need power to be able to avenge or do anything, right? I will get stronger. And with my own hands, I will kill Choi Yell. Character no name. Kim Yoo-jun level 0.9 class. Normal citizen. One day, for sure. Was there a need to make them sacrifices? You could have just let them leave. If I did, he would have kept carrying himself with rage. Then his other colleagues would be in danger, too. Above all, if they stayed here, they would absolutely die. D-Boss Doom Machine Octopus Difficulty 5. A free maneuver type machine that is a fusion of several mini towers. Due to their fusion, all abilities have increased. In this mission at fixed intervals, a field boss appears. 2. If you defeat a field boss with the difficulty of a raid boss, you can obtain 1 master card to enter the cannon tower. But it is equally dangerous. Oh. Active Heavenly Wolf Canine Saber Black Wolf Descent Battle Arts. One of Goblin Swordmaster Jack's blade techniques. Descends from the sky and attacks. You have a lot of unnecessary movements. Think of distributing your chi effectively. Got it. Big movements only create gaps. When you try to grow stronger quickly, problems occur. Make sure to toughen your heart so you don't get swept away by haste. Thanks. So are you entering the tower now? Not yet. If I enter the tower, I can't leave until the mission ends. I'll either die or clear it. So before I enter it, I need to finish everything I need to do. What you need to do is always unexpected. To think. 16. You'd invade the headquarters of the Alliance. You came in as you pleased. You are as arrogant as I've heard. And want to greet our god. Calamity of the 8th city. Choi Yell. I'm here to warn your player. Were you planning on betraying us from the start? Who? What do you mean? I already know everything. That the citizens of the city are waiting in full gear. Dodi 10 and that many of your citizens have invaded our city. You were planning on backstabbing us when we got close to clearing the mission. There is a way to change the subject, but it's all useless in front of that book. So stop, or everyone will die at my hands. Is this the arrogance of a max leveler? I've seen and heard of that power. But you've still never fought with a true god. Special legendary duel summoning your unit and the other player's unit into the battlefield. System. The summoned unit's level will be adjusted to the lower unit's level. Character name. Choi Yell level 99 class. Normal citizen. And character name. Lemulos von Lexus level 99 class. Mayor, as long as I get rid of you, there will be no one who knows about God's plans. Greatsword Jupiter mythical rank Greatsword. A greatsword with the name of a heavenly god. Can handle the power of thunder. Blame the book that told you too much. Even if you are at max level, you are a child with only a month of battle experience. L. When we are under the same conditions, you cannot face me. Although I definitely lack experience. This guy doesn't. With this much, I'm sure the 17th player understands. He was a fun opponent. On. Oh. We're back. Why, Your Majesty? Okay. Now let's play the game in a manner fitting of a collaborative mission. This energy. This bloodthirst. No, lunacy. Kayak. Ka. HM. What's going on? All forces are retreating to the city. Attack heroic mad city. All citizens are consumed by lunacy and will attack other beings. The abilities of the citizens will increase greatly. www. What's going on all of a sudden? It's obvious. The backstabbing move that they planned is taking place now. No. But still. Axe. To think they'd be this reckless. Grr. Hey. Love of God. As if. Kakikala. They're just being treated as the player's toys. Attack magic targeting one target is designated. All citizens will attack that target as a priority. Magic strong CIT please for one day and the attack and defy of citizens will S. In order to clear this mission by targeting the cannon tower, it'll take at least a day. If so, it'll be the citizens who have to face these people. Want to leave it to me? No. This weight. Calm. Is one that I need to carry. System you cannot confirm the information on the opponent player's hidden unit. Moj. Cock. You probably can't hear this. But I will repay the time you spent. Being played with for 150 years by severalfold. Ah. Am my God. No. No, are you okay? I prepared myself and even expected this, but it's much more substantial when experiencing it. Who? With just our citizens, this mission will be difficult. It's a shame, but I need to quickly end this. Announcement MCMC the 17th player has lost all units. Announcement if a player cannot revive or supplement units, the announcement they will lose their right as a player 7 announcement and become the greatest difficulty raid boss, City Eater. 7-7. City Eater. The player that loses the game will become a raid boss. A monster. So players aren't absolutes in this game. System the 17th player's remaining units. 45,644 System the 17th player's remaining units. 25,351 System the 17th player's remaining units. 8,594 System the 17th player's remaining units. 112. System report foul play reporting. 8th player reason. Possession of abnormal unit red cancel. System result of investigation, no abnormal play.bug.hacks were discovered. The 17th player's remaining units. 0 system. You have system lost the game. 3,884 100. System you have lost your right as a player. System you will be expelled from the system. System and become a city eater. Thank you notification for playing this game up till now. Of Card Store Dice Skill Quest. Reball Special Magic Throne. Emergency Escape Targets. Field give up the mission and move the pawn by rolling the dice. All rewards obtained during the mission will disappear. Or of. Of Ho 200 Olaf. What the? I'm sure the city. Is that? Crossin'. Stop your path towards pride. Whether this will end as an interest or a need, I'll leave the choice to you. As we have promised. Since you have proven your need, you have obtained a chance. The other people. Yes. Your city was destroyed. And all units have died. The City Eater is an instantiated version of the player. And no matter what the units do, they cannot stop it. Since only the power of players can face the City Eater. Your loss was an obvious result. Why am I still alive? I know all the answers to your questions, but now is not the time to answer them. We need to hurry in order to get back your city and units. What did you just say? You heard me right. I said that we will get back your city and units. How? Are you not suspicious? I have nothing more to lose. HM. Rarptos Thamo. I will permit you my power. So kill the City Eater who defeated you all. If you do, I will return what you've lost. On. Hey. You want me to defeat the City Eater with a single sword? That makes no sense, okay? Cook. Although it aches like hell. I'm not dead. The City Eater is the strongest being in this game. This voice. Christina. Even players tend to avoid battling it. Although I granted you my abilities to make you become on par with the City Eater, I can't give you any more power. So you're saying that if I lose, it's my fault. Skill Legendary Summon Meteor summons meteors. The number of meteors will be decided by rolling a 12-sided dice. You are currently on equal footing with the players. All the items and skills you use hold the same power as the cards of the players. It's working. What? Mohey, Christina. Do they all look like that? Fine. Of course not. Their appearances and personalities are all different. And above all, the cards and strategies they have are different. Special Hero Thunderstorm summons thunder randomly in a wide territory. If so, are there plenty of city eaters that are much stronger than him? What a shame. If the other players were on a similar level as him, things would have worked out easily. Ho! Because that city eater. Greatsword Jupiter mythical rank Greatsword. One-handed sword Stormbringer legendary rank one-handed sword. Is terrible at this game. Active Chi sword control special skill. A skill that allows you to control weapons remotely. Mana will continuously be consumed. That guy's holding a lot of weapons, but he keeps putting distance between us. That means he's avoiding close-range fights. And attack heroic shelling NZ firing non-attribute artillery. He's only using large-scale attack cards on me, a small opponent. I'm sure of it. That city eater. TH6. Has no PvP experience. He's an ignorant player who overuses cards with a lot of power. Tool-free warp ticket hero rank tool. A ticket that allows you to teleport to a place that you've visited before. Only for citizens, one-time use. Even though you can reach there faster, you'll approach him at a moderate pace, causing him to feel fear from the silhouette that's gradually approaching. This causes him to use cards even more carelessly. No countless attacks without strategies or tactics are meaningless. That's how things will end. Chain lightning. You must have had quite the fun time up there, messing with us as though you were God. No tool change weather orb legendary rank tool. Has the ability to change the weather within a small region. The duration of the ability depends on your rank, and you can choose the type of weather. One-time use. Active overcharging special skill. Jupiter exclusive skill. Absorbs surrounding thunder attribute elements. When an overcharged state is reached, the user with Jupiter equipped also receives thunder damage. Chi sword control isn't a weapon that's equipped, you see. Nino so. That makes things like this possible. 440. Active Rage of Thunder God special skill. Jupiter's innate skill. Releases the accumulated thunder attribute elements in an instant. Still alive. Your vitality truly is incredible. I want to find out about this and that, but my priority is to revive everyone. No. Move aside. You're still needed. What? An egg. What is? Was this always the goal? I haven't breathed air in thousands of years. It's as disgusting as ever. Put that useless appreciation of yours aside, MC, and keep your promise. D. The city. Really? Came back. Is no one here? But why? This wasn't what we promised. You sure are impatient. Mealy, this is my limit with the city eater's power that I just ate. If you want to revive the other units, we need more city eater bodies and more power. Fuck your bullshit. Other than the city eater's power, there's all the power that you've gathered until now. The points tie the citizens' use become trade recovery P, and allows the city to level up. 000 Stat Store. In that process, players receive some kind of money. And you must be able to buy cards with that money. That must be how the game's resources are recycled and how players establish different cards and strategies. But the points I used didn't become EXP for the city. So where could those points have gone? Obviously. Incredible E. Those eyes that see beyond the despair of the death of the city. Even while fighting the absolute being of a city eater. As if. As you've guessed. I have power. It's just that now isn't the time to use that power. So don't be suspicious. Like fate, my promise will absolutely be fulfilled. Of. Cook. Look. This is the true appearance of the game. I didn't see any of that when I fought the city eater. It's simple. What the game allows you to see exists. And the rest doesn't exist. Like this. A. I need 3 more bodies of city eaters. No. If you return with 3 of their deaths. As promised. I will revive the units. The 8th city will also be able to return to the game. This body, which is a new player. As Christina's pawn. Special magic fly grants the user the ability to fly for a fixed period of time. TOF of he's fast. Of there are 3 city eaters. Of. Defense heroic force barrier protects you with a non-attribute energy barrier. Can absorb a fixed amount of damage. 0. A single card created a barrier for all of them. The 3 of them really constitute one city eater. Using the barriers to charge. Add. Aloe B weapon. Ordinary. Long sword equips you with an ordinary class long sword. The buffs are shared, but the gear is only equipped once. This city eater. Oh, I get it now. Just as all humans have different abilities and talents, it's the same for city eaters and players. Don't disappoint me. If you lose to a city hunter who lost to a mere game, your future after that won't look so bright. Ho, shut up. You're distracting me, so shut up. And get ready to save everyone. Hoo. Don't worry. The preparations have already been completed. Huh? Didn't we die? Not sure. This feels quite lackluster for heaven. Listen. My name is Christina. I am the savior who will revive you. And the new player of Pawn 8. In. Player. Bastard. So you are the final boss. If I defeat you, I'll be the strong 000. He stopped. No, he froze. It's as if time had stopped. I ordered you to listen. Not to speak. Where you are right now is the boundary between life and death. Whether you will pass the door of life and return back to the game. Q. Or pass the door of death and acquire a painless end. I have a question. Go ahead. So. When will the doors open? Choi Yul. I was wondering where he was. The moment he wins, the door will open. Win. Who is he fighting? D. The despair you'll face if you choose life. So choose carefully. Units without the resolve to fight despair are useless in my city. Active gravity ball magic arts. Activates a strong gravitational pull and sucks everything within the vicinity. If the distance is short, the user will also be affected. Of. Huff. 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 No, I should consider auto recovery as I can't activate it during battle. The City Eater's attack power is so strong that my recovery isn't keeping up. I'll speak again, I know. You don't have time, right? Call out the next City Eater. This is the last one. If I just kill him, I can bring back everyone. Weapon Ordinary Moon Blade. Ordinary on blade equips you with an ordinary class moon blade. Whips you with ordinary class moon blade. E9 Magic Shield. A weak magic shield. No. Choi Yul. So if we return to the game, we have to fight things like that. But one like that? No way. Just monsters are hard enough. I don't want to. On. This guy has a pure physical fighting style. There would be a lot of ways to target him if it were a long battle, but we don't have time. www. Then. Would you like system to yield your control over your body? Yes, no. It'll be best to just leave it to whoever's best fit. 9. You really have a way of giving me new experiences. Not necessary. Do I need to explain? It's clear what I need to cut. Okay, I've opened the door. Choose units. Despair upon life. No, or peace upon death. Don't misunderstand, I kept my promise. K. They are currently choosing. A choice only they could make. Anyway, was that the end of the Cannon Tower mission? Of course not. MC, no, the mission is still ongoing even now. The moment your city was destroyed and the 8th player gave up and left, I seized ownership. Though, I didn't have enough power to return to before the city was destroyed. Before game over, there was a final countdown given to the player. Game over, continue. 09 yes no, that was the duration given to you. What F? And the time given to the units to make their decision. Announcement: Pawn 8 has returned to the game. Announcement: resuming mission. Remaining duration 1 hour 6 minutes 11 seconds. Hour. We really don't have to worry about the sacrifice of sovereignty. Of course. This city belongs to me, so I no longer need any sacrifices. Don't make me laugh, how is this city yours? The real owners of this city. Of. Are those people? Of. Of a. Of. Sasa. Miss Haiju. It'll appear soon. In. It's begun. Contact everyone. Everyone, stay out of the way so you don't get aggroed until the target destination. Of 500 meters to your 11 o'clock. Over there. Of. Phew, you're still as sharp-eyed as ever. It was possible thanks to you getting stronger. I'll finish things soon, so please protect the city for a bit. MasterCard confirmed permitting entry. Once inside, you may not leave until the mission is complete. Cannon Tower First Floor Row Zone Minor Goblin City Lob 7.06. What a shame, you can gain a lot more from this mission by targeting it slowly. Hold back your greed for now. 2 Special Heroic Head Hunting OK transmitting a unit to the mission boss. May only transmit within the same space as the boss dungeon, trap, etc. Of this is simply a small loss for the sake of a greater victory. OK. Keek human. Die. Keek. Curtain fire. Kiki. Single shot. Keekek. Keek. Keek. Battle. Futile. Keek. Announcement: the Cannon Tower's highest floor boss has been defeated. Strengthen boss Cold Multibrain difficulty 6. A queen who commands mad brains. All mad brain production machines are under her control. Till. Announcement: mission complete. Pawn 8 has won. Announcement: citizens outside of the city will be forcefully teleported inside the city. Hey. Oh he oh. Good work. BMC. Choi Yul, don't forget, not everyone came back to life full of hope. Even if you save the world, there are those who want to kill you. Announcement: 23 hours 57 minutes 33 seconds remain until the next mission. No. Not only were the people revived, all sacrifices of sovereignty are now released. KC. Pack, why did you stop? This isn't even your real body anyway. Plus. Just kidding, just kidding. I still need you. Fufu, how interesting. So what's your next plan? My goal is to use UHM. You're leaving it up to me. To reach the end of this game. Moreover, you are more used to dealing with this city. Don't say things that could be misunderstood. I guess. Then can you do things like this with the power of a player? Can you? It won't be easy. But I'll gift you something to commemorate becoming the owner of this city. What is happening? Unit Training Center. It is a building that the player can set up in their city, a space to fight with their virtual opponents. There are no rewards or points, and the goal is to obtain fighting experience. It's like a coin karaoke room. Even if you lose, the units don't die, which is a relief. That was the case, but this training center is special. You get transferred to an actual map, not a virtual space, and you can even obtain rewards and points. Of course, if you die there, it's over. Unit Training Center, Main Control Center 10. Okay. This is good enough. I had set up a plan to power up the main forces of the city long ago. The problem was getting an appropriate map for that plan. But with facilities like this training center, I can send them to a map that suits each and every one of them. Current course 79,420 Go Haiju Nick, Go Haiju exclusive training Go Haiju course special duration 1 year 1 2 3 4 6 7 8 9 first round. I apologize. It took a while to set up, so there are only around 18 hours left. But once you get transferred to the map with Christina's power, time will flow differently. The time given to you all is a maximum of 1 year. If it's dangerous or you want to come back, just break the hourglass of return. There are many ways to get stronger. So don't push yourselves, please. Start. OL goal. Be acknowledged by the owner of prominence's canine. Of OK. Ano nano seo yunsiok. Choi dushik exclusive training. PRN Choi dushik has been misinterpreted as Kong dushik. AK or of. TL.N, characters from an old Korean myth on how Korea started. Platoon leader Kwon Jae-young exclusive training. Map. The tomb which fell asleep along with all evil. Of 04 Don't turn back. Just run. Full speed ahead. 09. Goal. The tomb and inherit his will. Okay, next. What the? Why am I here? Won't you open the door? I'll give you your last chance. Huh. The magic pearl evolves into light or darkness depending on your achievements. To put it simply, if you live kindly, it'll become a dragon, and if you live wickedly, it'll become a Genkiori. TL.N Genkiori. What an Imugi can become, leading to abnormal weather conditions such as droughts and hail. It's usually decided based on your actions after a long period of time. Training selected light darkness, but with this decision, that time will greatly be reduced. Of course, you can just leave, but then your skill gap with those training already will get bigger. I'm not nervous to see what those losers will become even if they get better, but I don't like your attitude of thinking that you can stomp over me with these kinds of actions. I'll make you regret this decision. Darkness. Kong Sungwon exclusive training. You goal survival. I've dealt with the core members like this. New and I've said it so the other civilians can only participate in virtual training. Ugh. Let's rest a bit. Bo retry the ogre raid. We've been annihilated 3 times already. Let's set up a plan. F06. Training target Choi Yul. The difference between you and your target's levels is large. Would you like to adjust levels? No, let's go with our current abilities. N understood. Beginning training. Ayatab. Okay, now shall we talk about the important stuff? HM. Can you tell me about your identity first? You don't seem to be an average demon king or player. Fufu, that's not important. All that's important is that when we reach the end of this game, you will all be able to return to your original world. This is my promise and pledge, so don't doubt me. Changing the subject, I see. Well, I didn't ask you, expecting you to answer. But I do have an idea of your answer. What's more important is player 8. The person who was originally this city's player. I heard if you lose your units, you become a city eater, but if you lose your city, doesn't that mean you lose your units, too? If you abandon your city yourself, does that mean you don't become a city eater? It's a simple answer. He didn't lose all of his units. You mean? What are you? He has another city. Yes. If so, everything makes sense. MC the fact that he didn't intervene much in our city and how he gave up so easily and abandoned us. We were simply the alt who gave resources to the main. Alt. Short for alt character. Main. Short for main character. 7. And since he wasn't able to gather many resources because of Book Krasina, he was able to abandon us without any regrets. Correct. But not all players have several pawns. That means that this player is very special. Huff. 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 Net. Cook. Hoofa in no way. Even though 3 cities allied and attacked all together. We couldn't take a single step into that city. He's coming out. Damn it. That monster. Active Heaven's Plum Blossoms Battle Arts. A fatal blow within ornate movements. Q. 2. So easily. Cough. See my movements. Gun Pioneering Spirit Legendary Rank Gun. The weapon of an adventurer who conquests an unknown continent. For species other than humans, it will automatically crit. LL Active Macaroni Western Battle Arts. For a period of time, bullets will not be consumed, and the reloading period will lessen. LLL. Okay, I got him. When? When did things go wrong? Or were we screwed from the beginning? I don't know. I'm just scared. For the 1 week I fought them, I didn't hear a single word. Not a scream, not a shout, not even calls to each other. White Silence, the City of Death. 99. And the absolute one of that city. Announcement: a new turn has begun. In announcement player, please throw the dice. Z. Announcement: you have reached the dungeon rush. Square. Dungeons will continuously appear throughout the city. Enter the dungeons and defeat the bosses. 7. Announcement: when the countdown for each dungeon ends, the doors of the dungeon will open, and monsters will pour out. Announcement: this mission is a collaborative mission. Announcement: randomly summoning a pawn. That has landed on the same map. 32. Oh. The feeling of being summoned is new, too. Announcement: Pawn 8. Has been summoned. 0832. Announcement: the duration of the mission is 5 days. Announcement: starting mission. Synchronized Book Krasina and the Situation Board Choyul Information Dungeon List by boss name, by time remaining, by scale, and upload the dungeon info onto the bulletin board. By difficulty, by dungeon name, list the danger ranks from A to D2 so that it's easier to see. I'll go to make an alliance with City 32. Moho. Do we really need another pawns units? Won't it be enough with my units? Azure Asken's calm. MC, my goal is to send as many people back to Earth as possible. They're not your units. So if we can save them, we have to. Remember Pawn 17, Choyul. And how the ending of that was. If I were the type to give up just because I was burned once, I wouldn't have been able to make it this far. Foo-foo. I wonder how long that belief will last. I'll give you info on the dungeon, so let's coopera Giasapaskins. I said I don't care, so fuck off. I don't need any of that. Hick. We won't be able to reach the goal anyway. The character name. Carlson, border level. 97 class. Mayor. All our talented people have died, and there are only around 1,000 citizens left. We've already reached the limits of our resources and equipment a long time ago. It's over for us. So don't mind us and think on your own. He's completely given up. No matter what I say, it won't get through to him. I have to use another method. You guys will also end up like this in the end. Once you meet that city. And that guy. Dungeon difficulty, a highest difficulty. Fragments of the Abyss. Boss sealed Fenrir difficulty 5. A wolf that has been sealed along with his hatred toward the gods. O Azuraskans. The power I obtained after fighting to death with prominence for a year in. Is not simply borrowing power. I'm also borrowing a part of his body. RHPBPTXXTHPPT. Announcement: the dungeon fragments of the Abyss has been cleared. The fighting abilities of the units have increased to a surprising degree. It was the correct decision to leave it to you. I think it'll be hard to convince that city right now. At least they won't be a bother. Isn't that enough? If we leave them like that, they won't even be able to survive until this game ends. Azuraskans. Skip the introduction. Master. Bullshit. What do you want from your master? That city. Can't we steal it? Okay, on to the next dungeon. Azuraskans. Yeah. Magic, heroic magic, missile magic that shoots bullets of mana. The force is weak, but it will always hit dead center. There are two situations where a player descends onto the game board. Tai-OK. One is when they lose their units or the city and become a city eater of OK. The other is during PvP. System: your opponent has agreed to a PvP. Although both players have to agree in the case of a PvP, for Oder with my power, I can forcefully make the other party agree. Announcement: player 32 has lost. Announcement: please select pawn 32's disposal. Disassemble recruit units. Store: disassembling and using resources would be the easiest way to deal with things, but store. I can't refuse units' earnest request. I never requested anything. Azuraskans Fufu, don't forget that I'm doing this while taking a loss. How funny. You got to absorb the player's power. That power isn't that important. What's important is that this piece of a key is consumed. That piece. He used it whenever doing something that went against the game's rules. Is it something like a special cheat item? Anyway, will this be okay? Since pawn 32 disappeared, what? All of pawn 32's dungeons got moved. Dungeon occurrence. Dungeon occurrence. Dungeon occurrence. Dungeon occurrence. That means the number of dungeons to be targeted has been multiplied by 2. Azuraskans. Oh, that. The 8th city's citizens right now are enough to just let them be, but we can win more perfectly if they follow my plan. You mean other than the units that are still hostile toward you? Hitting where it hurts, huh? You bastard. Yo no. X, magic heroic observation. See, you can see a part of the info of the player whose number you chose. System: the information of player 8 will be shared to all players. Yes, no. Announcement: a new turn has begun. Announcement: you have arrived at the Cops and Robbers Map. Kekek. What a shame, human. AMA. You'll need to catch all of us. L. Or else the points and equipment stolen will be ours. My gosh, system remaining points. 0. Kekekek. This is but a perfect city to hide in. All thanks to its rash development. Caught you. Why? Are you? 41,224. So good at catching us. Things went smoothly after that. Normal missions were handled using Book Christina with my planning on top. Keek while the clearing was done by the citizens alone. After the missions ended, Christina's player abilities were used to renovate the city. Constructing cornfield of grit. 77, ho. We then collected cheat items, no ho. And hunted down city eaters to strengthen her abilities. Queek. 4 missions done with other cities. Magic City Buchan. They would kill the player and steal the city. Huff huff, this guy was a bit too strong. 3,600. BB during intermissions, citizens would continuously train. Prominence's territory, I'll memorize the numbers at this rate. The result of that. Tlin. In Korean karaoke machines. Each song always has the same number. As this is modeled after that, each citizen's training room would have a unique number. Was the 8th city growing rapidly stronger? Production Earth Residential Earth Training Center Farm. What about my plan? Some missions didn't even need my strategies. No need. How trustworthy, but as always. Danger strikes when it is most peaceful. And you have arrived at the duel. Square. Z-Nan announcement. Announcement randomly summoning 1 to 3 pawns. Announcement annihilate the units of the other pawn.s. So. There were missions like this, too. It'll probably be PvP, no, UVU unit versus unit, right? Regardless, humans have to kill each other. I prepared myself for this, but... Gosh. Wow. Looks fun. It's a mission perfect for me, lol. Even if it's you, you can't face 3 players on your own. Let's try and lower the number of pawns before anything. And just stand and watch people kill each other meanwhile. That's not something you should be saying. That happened before I contracted with you. Let's incapacitate those citizens first. Huh. That's... My. It seems they've formed an alliance. Walk. Magic legendary wall of stone sets a wall made of stone that protects one side of the city. What are you going to do? We can't just keep defending forever. We can't leave either. There's no helping it. I have to eliminate the players as quickly as possible. Fufu, I knew you'd say that. Announcement: your opponent has agreed to a PvP. I'll play with you. Magic missile of massive ice shard. Magic fireball shoots sharp shards of ice. Throws explosive balls of fire. First. Resolve for victory. Hugh, the longer this goes on, the more disadvantageous this is for me. I need to end one of them first with the maximum force possible. Oh. No. Oh ho. It's no ordinary alliance. Special heroic shrink shrinks the physical body. Maximum stamina reduced. Agility increased. No. Cook. Of. Head. Yox W of. How surprising. AO. To think my martial arts would work on them. Me Christina said that all of my skills and items would have the force equivalent to that of a player's cards and force. That goes for Overlord summoning. 2. But that doesn't mean that an Overlord can have the power of a City Eater like you or a player. Okay D. What are you thinking, Choyul? 21. Akath 2. It'll break soon. Prepare for battle. This is different from fighting monsters. If you feel hesitant, fall back. And no. T. Oh, I don't want to fall back alone. It's down. Ha 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 ha. Our city will win. Kill them all. Kayahu. I see one guy. How brave. Kekakek. The first kill is mine. Of VE. WH what the? Why are they coming back? Move. I said move. My proficiency sure is rising well. BF. Hiok. Hiok. Blurg. J just. Kill me. Please. OL heek. Heek. Cook. Of. System the magic pearl's karma has increased. I don't want to. System evil propensity amount has accumulated beyond the fixed amount. System causing a change. If you don't want to die, either kill yourself or kill each other. Strong as I expected. Though, fighting a life and death battle with a strong person is more precious than 1,000 years of training. I will gladly learn from you. H829. Equipment heroic elemental shield, a shield that is outstanding at defending against elemental attacks. Weak against physical attacks. Jack won't be able to last long, and the units won't be able to stand against the forces of the third city either. No, I motor, yet it still seems that you are trying to stall for time. What are you waiting for, Choyul? Hugh WH Watt. Hey, you. TL.N, he said this in English. I am Houndy's Kim Young-hun. Hurry and give up. Gyeongsang Province. Then why are you like that? TL.N, the Godfather is a player. It's our Godfather's taste. Isn't it obvious that our city changes depending on the taste of the player? K. Judging from your city, you aren't loved by your player. Just give up and die. I'll send you off painlessly, yeah. I like pain, though. System, you have obtained the points and items of the unit you murdered. System, you have obtained the points and items of the unit you murdered. System, you have obtained the points and items of the unit you murdered. System, you have obtained the points and items of the unit you murdered. N. Hiok. Cough cough. YS, 2. DD. Those people are allies. Are you Krasnine? What the? What's with him? System evil propensity karma 100. Achieved. K Kiok. 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 Na system magic pearls owner transforming into Genkiori. Old man. Evacuate the people. Okay K, be careful. Spread the word. Retreat. We're already having it hard enough as it is. How do you always fuck things up at times like this? Character name. Miyamoto Kojiro level. 244 class. Mayor what the, they broke the wall themselves. Character to give up on their agriculture, how foolish. Name. Sanctual Don Colio level. 193 class. Mayor. Not to mention. There's no city so weak that they can't handle a single dragon or two. A monster battle. How impressive. 5. Show us who the king of monsters is. Phew, that was a close one. MD. I was struggling trying to time it with when you became Genkiori. Grr. 000. Haiju, go back and guard the city. Your injuries. Me what? What about you? I have to recycle this garbage that I've been holding onto for a long time. See. I don't know what's going on, but his eyes have gone crazy. Whatever the plan is, hurry it up. You can't last long with temporary measures. Javelin, 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 throwing a javelin. Throwing a javelin. Throwing a javelin. Are you listening? Hey, Choi Yo. Tell 201. Good thing you've become Genkiori. I needed a Genkiori more than a dragon in my plan. Mo. A person who has obtained a magic pearl will become an Amugi, and depending on your karma, you will become a dragon or a Genkiori. I was worried what would happen if you reformed and became a dragon. System Genkiori sphere has reached its maximum amount. Skill recruiting for overlords. If your friendship or fear amount has reached its maximum, a living entity and a familiar contract are possible. Maximum 4 people. Currently 1 person. Make a contract system with Genkiori who used to be Kong Sungwon. As a familiar. Yes, no of. Al of. Are you coming in? Of you sure took your time. Recycling takes a bit of time. In all games, when people gain a level, stamina 2, stamina 1, strength, stamina 1, luck, stamina, agility, intellect, wisdom. They obtain power above the limits with equipment and skills. Luck, strength, intellect, passive skills, equipment, skill, stamina, wisdom, skill, agility. And increase their stats according to their taste and aptitude. Extreme defense set, general use set aka school uniform set. Extreme magic set, aesthetic based set. Of high risk, high reward style. System passive skill from possessing Genkiori. Incarnation system of self-destruction. Activated. You are in system a poisoned state. System your HP will continuously fall. Your stats will rise according to the number of status abnormalities you have. HMO. The more time passes with the incarnation of self-destruction, the more additional status abnormalities. And the more status abnormalities there are, the more my stats rise exponentially. A mythical rank of high risk, high reward. System Special Combination Poison NA has been combined. Unlike the Amugi's poison, Cook, Genkiori's poison ignores the opponent's tolerance. System Special Combination Poison NA's effect has paralyzed the body. System reaction speed, attack power, and defense power will be reduced. Jack. Above you. The poison on him will wear off soon. And the poison on you too. What? System, you have been poisoned by Special Combination Poison NA system. All stats will rise by 2x temporarily. Q. O. Q. Okay of. Who? Just barely managed to save my face. Ugh. System Special Combination Poison NA's effect has drained you. Q. Only one player left. A barrier that has been extremely strengthened due to the synergy of the special shields. If I don't destroy those shields, the barrier will keep regenerating. System, due to incarnation of self-destruction S effect, you have fallen under order disturbance. System, due to incarnation of self-destruction S effect, the poisoned state has turned into a severely poisoned state. Due to incarnation of self-destruction's effect, you have fallen under tolerance weakening. System, your stats will rise according to the number of status abnormalities you have. It's not enough. N. While suggesting the safest strategy to the units, you don't hesitate to use a dangerous strategy for yourself. Guilt. Or human nature. It'd be great if you could use that intelligence without hesitation. But it's unfortunate that human nature is deterring him. System list of current status abnormalities: severely poisoned, slowdown, tolerance, weakening, order disturbance, disease, silence, loss of smell, defense, blindness, curse, weakening, attack, hunger, weakening, recovery, overload, resistance, mana consumption, stamina decrease. Increased. System, your stats will rise according to the number of status abnormalities you have. Okay. Although there are a lot of stats that were decreased due to status abnormalities, the number of stats that increased due to incarnation of self-destruction is much more significant. NC. Don't move. I can't see anything right now, you see. Announcement: you have defeated all the players. System, Genkiori's possession is cleared. Who? www. A mess. You okay? But I'll recover soon. I had a good experience thanks to you. Haha, sorry. I can have Jupiter instead. Or an Oaken. I won't refuse. I quite like it. So that's your new overlord? Yup. He's a bit rough, but a supporter I needed. And another reason I wanted to make Genkiori. A Genkiori is an Amugi that couldn't become a dragon. A Genkiori can't have a magic pearl. Meaning, the magic pearl finds a new Amugi. What's that expression? Strange. What is? Why isn't this mission ending? Announcement: the new player has intruded the mission. The original owner of Pawn 8. And the one who reached the end of the game with me, my god, as well as my old enemy. Prepare. We're going for the player. What? Why does it seem like Crocina's rushing? MC9. A single opening and we'll lose. System you cannot request for a PvP. Magic Legendary Sanctuary, an absolute game rule that forbids PvPs from the mission. Magic Mythical Absolute Seal. All of the player's actions are sealed for a fixed period of time. H. This movement. And speed. The players before this were just baits. The to confirm our techniques. There's no helping it, the only method. I know. Is bloodshed. N. Whether the pawn he abandoned actually perished. He actually used cards to check it. As thorough as usual. We were detected faster than I expected. We're not completely ready yet. It's unfortunate, but I might have to abandon pawn 8. Swiftly. We'll hit the enemy in the head. Got it. This op weapon is exclusive for players or city eaters. But that doesn't matter. I have enough qualifications. Organize their citizens by level. Their strongest. No way. Our movements are being perfectly read. And on in our own city, at that. One-handed sword of Hamosu mythical rank. One-handed sword. A divine sword that ascended from the heavenly realm, helping to establish a country on the ground. One-handed sword. Low-rank gods' abilities are neutralized. Of 1. You have quite a good item. I'll take that swir. Of okay. Are they all sharing the items? Okay of. Hey. Choi Dushik. It's as if all the citizens are acting as one. How dare you attack a cop? Let's get out of here for now. We have no advantage from being dispersed. 000. You think they'll let us go? They're coming. Yeah. But he's. This. Imugi's poison. 10. This way. We can't last long. Hurry. Who? Va. What? It's a slow attack, but I can't dodge it. And my attacks won't even land. It's not just that we're being read or they're seeing through everything. It's as if we're moving as they want. Still. I can't give up. Tool Elixir Legendary Ranked Tool. Heals all status abnormalities and recovers HP to 100. Okay, DC above. Choi Yul. Are you okay? WHY are you suddenly? Haiju, please leave this place to me and go to the city. Choi Yul. Listen to him. Huh. Master. I'll help him, so go protect the humans in the city. It feels like I shouldn't butt in. Both Choi Yul and Master seemed nervous. I must be misreading it, right? It's been a while, so what's with your expression? Aren't you glad to see me? Brother. You've gotten healthier. What a relief. I can't explain everything right now, but listen to me. There's no need for us to fight. Are you trying to screw the game and go back to the original Earth? Huh. That's a very you-like thing to think of. But you'll fail. Killing intent. Move aside. It's okay, you'll just be dead for a bit. When you open your eyes again, perfect happiness will await you. Just sleep for a bye. Cook. L active magic tra magic active dispel magic explodes magic arts. After set cancels spells. I knew it. I can see it all. It's been a while since we played like this. To simply put it, it's because their brains are too active. Their bodies cannot keep up with it. Both of them. Yes. But Yul doesn't hurt as much as Yun. That's because Yul's body has learned to cope with it. Multitasking. When a human's brain is doing multiple things at once, its efficiency decreases rapidly. Yul analyzes, understands, and predicts all that he observes at once. He's overworking his brain in order to lower the performance. For someone like him, a constantly changing environment is the best kind of treatment there is. The problem is Yun. He has no interest in the world. It's almost shocking. We need a kind of stimulus to overwork his brain. There is something. On Ion in Coat 1000-700 WHH 8.08.0001 Feldanoild ALD 1000 Triona 14 Prionate 1100 H Onoi Fel 00 1000 Ion IoT .3000. Uno something that Yun enjoys. So you did have a reason for throwing away Choi Yul, your best unit. You possess a unit with overwhelmingly better compatibility. Hey, we have to get out of here. Hoo-hoo. I would love that, but there is no way out. Just use a cheat. You're not going to just abandon me, are you? Wait, don't tell me you're actually I thought about it, but I've changed my mind. However, it is true that there is no way out. I'm sorry, but... 0. Tiff having the Overlord's powers wouldn't have changed anything. Then, there's a method we use on Earth in situations like this. Absolute seal. System will be cancelled soon. 3.2 System TEI. System. Special heroic cutoff backdoor nullifies the piece's movement escape card. Magic legendary Armageddon brings great destruction upon all cities and fields. Okay. Evil evil. I knew this wouldn't do much. However, my unit's a bit aggressive. This is how you turn the tables in an unfair game. Of course, it probably won't work on Yun. You've always strictly calculated all your moves. What you will gain and lose in this fight. The conclusion you will make through that calculation. Thinking over something as trivial as this. It's a pain to be a unit of a low-level player. A cheat. Special legendary Great Escape. Give up on the rewards earned during the mission and escape. Interesting. Phew. Good thing the one who has the right to make the decision isn't Yun. It could have been bad. Ho ho 10. Tit. Notification: you have accomplished the mission. Huff. 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 Cook. Recover. Phew. I wasn't expecting that. You think you can do this? What about you? The game difficulty went from normal to hell. www. The plan will require some major changes. 5. Magic Hero Emergency Disaster Evacuation: evacuate the citizens to the bunker in the city. 1 permission. It does not activate if a bunker does not exist. 7. Magic Hero: the rest of the units will not be able to take shelter if the bunker is full. About 70 of the units survived. So many people were wiped out in such a short amount of time. As expected. This is Choi Yun's city. I guess I have to fix the city up before I start planning. Oh, about that. I know. You must be looking for something to strengthen the city, just like how you built the training ground for the units, right? You're finally understanding how I think. Of course. That's also something that's within the realms of the game. Azuraskans. A map summon. During the intermission. No, that aside. Isn't this too much? M.D7. This place is a special mission that players can only enter once. The open world known as the Leftover World. Clear. Target found. I'll call for the harvest team. Material: Sally flower, magic rank material. An ingredient for a healing potion. There is no effect if consumed directly. Tastes like strawberry. Oh. There's a plethora of resources here. While it is an amazing farming map where you can get points and items. Azuraskans. If you can't find the exit, you'll be trapped here forever. Also, the citizens who are not in the city when we leave will be left behind. More and more people are starting to leave. Guess it can't be helped. Even that Choi Yul was defeated helplessly. It's a given they'd run away in fear. Western Police Station. It's been 4 days since we've arrived at this place. Forum materials: info Choi Yul, mob info Choi Yul, map Choi Yul, combination info Choi Yul, skills setting warning Choi Yul LV 1 to 30 guide Choi Yul, search LV 31 to 100 guide Choi Yul, LV 101 guide Choi Yul, sort. The guides keep being uploaded, but he doesn't show himself. What is he up to? Rounds: 753,224 losses. Azuraskans. Don't make me doubt myself for choosing you. It's not like we're short in time. No, didn't you say that 100 years is 1 turn? Here. That's right. You could even spend an eternity here if you wanted to. Or to give up on the game. Mod. By becoming a city eater, but even more so, lacking the will to fight. A place to hide in until the game is over. That's the reason why it's called the Leftover World. Ho. Visored skin. I guess I should put Operation Choi Yun on hold. It's impossible to beat him in the same conditions. Easy. It might be a little cheap, but I have to make it so that it's more advantageous for me. To do that, I need to learn everything about this game and the players. Are you trying to find a way to beat Choi Yun, who's a unit, by going through all the information? That's not too difficult. M of 7. Aren't you being too obedient? It's because I'm curious as to how far you can go. Also, your failure doesn't necessarily mean it's mine. Hoo. This bastard. So he's saying that he has a way out even if I die. Of M10. What is this? Azuraskans. You can return back to your world once you reach the end of the game. F. It's not a wrong statement. It's just a world that became a part of the game. That's the fate of a world that's become the food for the game. Whether you win or lose, you become a part of the game. Who the hell made this? System searching. Demon King Krishna. The Demon King of Greed, Krishna. One of the highest class monsters like those Demon Kings I've killed. But I'm sure he was using the power of a player. Meaning he can steal a player's spot. Tulwa. Announcement: you have cleared the mission. Announcement: you have obtained pawns from the player you have slain. Announcement: please decide how you'll deal with pawns 42, 43, and 52. Dismantle recruit unit store. Dismantle tell. System searching for pawn 08. System: you have failed. System: the pawn you are searching for is currently being protected or hiding. Did it work? Choi Yul. Hello, everyone. I'm Choi Yul. 33 Azuraskans Choi Yul. You've all worked hard in these past 3 months. The city is mostly repaired, and upgrades are going as planned. He's nervous. Nom. I hope you'll understand me using a forced broadcast as a means to reach the people who have already left the city. The reason for this broadcast is to tell the truth about this game and the players, as well as to tell you about the plans I made. The plan is dangerous, reckless, and isn't guaranteed. I'd even go as far as to say that staying in this land would be safer. Despite all of that, the reason I made this plan. Well, you'll know once I explain everything. I'll start now. First, the truth behind this game is: games are a great trial of will. Or a joke played by an absolute evil. Are illusions I've had before. It's not true. Wishing for an absolute and perfect being to exist is simply a futile wish of intellectual life. If they were perfect, they would have no needs, and if they had no needs, they wouldn't act, and if they didn't act, there would be no need to exist. It's because this world is full of imperfect beings that we need each other, and are an ecosystem where we search and get lost. The game is the same. It travels the universe and looks for a planet that can become its prey. A planet with intellectual life. It's unclear what it is of the intellectual life that is prey. Whether that's emotions, souls, physical bodies, or all of that. In order to raise the quality of that prey, they use the meal preparation of the game. Meal preparation. Why a game? All intellectual life inevitably creates entertainment, that's why it's easier for them to adapt and immerse themselves quickly. Games. Above all, games are the most suitable for maximizing the abilities and emotions of intellectual life. Although intellectual life instinctively run towards the goalposts, in the end, it's a fixed engine where they lose to the game and simply become a part of it. Wait. So. Flex. You're saying we're suffering like this because we became the target of a monster that eats planets. Game and imagination. Game: I'm not sure whether the game is a living being. Yet though. Haiju so. In the end, even if we win in the game, Earth will be disassembled and become a map. J. Young. Yes, and we'll become monsters. And attack the next intellectual life forms. Then what do the players do? I can explain that. We were once units that have now become parts of the game. Among those, very few continue to develop and obtain enough power to ruin the balance of the game. The game gives those beings a role. OLTI of. A role to intervene in the game and improve the quality of the units. That's what a player is. Overload. Okay, I basically understand the setting of it. So what's the plan? Player. Game. Ugh. We're going to eat the game up. And that's how we're going to make Earth, no. All of the worlds in the game return to normal using the power of the game. It's my plan to destroy the game in the end. Might be possible, if it's Choyul. I thought we were actually going to eat it. 0-0. There are only two choices in front of a predator like the game. Coexist. Or fight. And of course, I chose to fight. To coexist with the game. I'm far too pissed off to do that. Now, it's your turn to choose. Will you stay in the city and fight to destroy the game? Or will you remain in the land of abandon and live as part of the game? C22. What is it? I have a question. Yes. So you were a player, right? And a demon king, I was a player, and a unit just like you. I wanted something bigger than the power of a player, and I lost to player 99 who followed the rules of the game, leading me to have my power sealed and to be used as a demon king. What did you want? You'll naturally learn what it is once my seal is released. Don't foreshadow something so ominous. Anyway, we have an alliance until we destroy this game. I've no doubt about that, so don't worry, hoo-hoo-hoo. Enough with that ominous laughter, too. Joe. How are things going? There's no problem as of yet. We completed the place for citizens to live while we're renovating the city. And the growth of the citizens is also going smoothly. Although there are still many citizens who are concerned about whether they should fight or stay, it's an important decision, so there's no helping it. They've experienced the difference between them and an absolute power, after all. V. Let's focus on improving each person's capabilities for now. Our target isn't to beat player 99, but to reach the goalpost first. Ah. Then. Any me, and if we have to fight in the end. I can't beat Yun, so I'll leave it to y'all. Should we just stay in the land of abandon? How strange. Although my old enemy is definitely player 99, to think I'd be more concerned about the unit Choi Yun. I wonder why. So. It was a glitch. Glitch. An abnormal phenomenon or system error that was not intended by the creator. In games, there are sometimes errors that occur that even the developer could not have calculated for. Christina found those errors and was using them. Q. If so. If you use certain items and skills together with calculated timing. So is this it? 60. The position of a player. I see. Alab units. Players. Intellectual life. Alab. And. The game. You are like me, too. You just want to live. If so, choose me. There are no players who can block my brother as of right now. Azuraskans. Oakenkin, is this the game's response? It seems you want to confirm. Who is more suitable as a player? SL no. Azuraskan's abandoned world. Years later. One more time. And that's my fourth regression. Well, all that's happening is my physical body's time being rewound. Oof. My skin were back. And of all citizens, at that. Is there a need to maintain the state of the old city? That's how you'll maintain the wish to protect it. Although there's no substance to it at all, foo. It feels empty without my beard. We've spent zoo years, so did we miss Z turns? Since the map's time is flowing. Let's stay for one more turn. Missing the third turn is too much of a loss. Don't worry. It'll be worth it. Azuraskans. Movement heroic haste will throw the movement dice 2 times. Big step, the movement dice will turn into 10-sided dice. Magic leap, the dice spots will only have high numbers. It's pointless to use the strategy of just working hard to obtain rewards in each turn. It'll just increase the gap between Yun and us. MC. We have to reach the goal before Yun City as swiftly as possible. 08Q, the time needed for a spec up to do a speedrun is 3 turns. ES. Announcement, you have arrived at the capture the flag map. Announcement, if you bring the flag to your city, you will win. Announcement, the current mission will be carried out as a 1v1 against another pawn. Announcement, the opponent pawn will be randomly summoned. Fofufo, the city cannon blueprint. Obtained during the Cannon Tower mission has truly made our city beautiful. Character name. Sanchez Miguel, level 271, class Mayor. What a shame that they're still in the Earth era. Azuraskans, looks like there's no need to cumbersomely capture the flag. A WWW 777. Of. Azuraskans. Fufufu. These buildings were reconstructed from the frame with high-grade materials. With magic and science that has developed for 300 years, a protection barrier has been placed on the entire city. That much is not enough to destroy this city. Gun K2 Peregrine Falcon Hero Rank Gun. A gun self-produced with City 08's technology. A gun self-produced using City 08's technology. Magic missiles, fire arrows, ice shards, and lightning bolts are fired from specially produced magazines. And since we can self-produce hero-ranked equipment, all the city's gear has significantly improved. Lastly, Azuraskans. What is that? Abandoned Worlds map is randomly combined. And the fact that it was that map was lucky. MC. The Emperor Griffin's Nest. That's thanks to the treasure-finding map of Cock. Arlu. Kekek. How foolish. This time, it'd be better to capture the flag and return to the city. When our player starts moving, you bastards are all Tida. Sorry. When your player moves. I still need to work on adjusting to the new ability. Azuraskan's HM. And I know. Next. On. You called it a speed run, right? Special magic second wind, giving up the intermission to roll the movement dice one more time. The next mission's rewards will be cut in half. Of okay. MDD. Announcement second wind has been activated. Announcement, please roll the dice one more time. Azuraskans. Now. I see the end. End. 5 turns after returning from the abandoned world. Turns later. Turns later. Turns later. Turns later. Notification, congratulations. Notification as the first among all players. Of. You have reached the final stage. Notification. Everything has gone as planned so far. The final stage towards the goal. The last mission. DDDD, third floor, second floor, east floor. The mission difficulty increases as you go to the upper floors, and once you reach the top floor, you receive the right to challenge the last mission. End. Then, shall we start? Not to clear the game, but to end it. There are 4 squares that go to the upper floor. If you're unlucky with the dice, all you'll do is go in circles. Let's trust our luck that brought us this far. Arg. You unlucky player. Manga Galaxy me. Announcement, you have reached the Demon King seal. Square. There will be a demonic post that releases the seal, as well as a guardian of the post that appears. Destroy all demonic posts. Of. Demon King Elite Boss Tumbaba, difficulty 10. Tumbaba's final evolution form. His completed body is assessed as the strongest among demon kings. Taku. You dare to come here. How brave. An opponent I can finally enge. Excuse me. I don't have time, so I cut first. How dare someone who was a mere guardian of the post have this power? Manga Galaxy.me. It is simply the result of endless training for 300 years. Overlord Blade Demigod Jack, difficulty 12. A goblin swordmaster that has reached the peak of martial arts. His internal and external skills have been trained to the limit and he has reached the level of divinity. So we can't use a movement card here. The final stage is a space where emotional energy increases sharply. This is the best and final course in the game. The humans are scary. Oh ho. So this is the structure. They want to enjoy it for as long as possible. Announcement, a new turn has begun. Please throw the dice. N08. Please 5. You. Okay. Going alone ends here. We used cheats, but there's only a difference of 4 turns. Ho. The player. Those eyes. Is it? Yeah, it's the power. Lose. It took me several thousand years to find that power and learn how to use it. But to think a mere unit is using it. As expected of my brother. A new turn has begun. Please throw the dice. How interesting. But it won't be easy to lessen this gap. Are you sure this isn't being manipulated? Even his luck is good. NC Or. Shall we check? Girl. Of Yak. Oh. What were you trying to check? Fufu, who knows? Gross. Now I know that a city eater can't block him. System. Don't worry. You can never beat me, Yul. In the end, we were caught. MangaGalaxy.me. Manipulation. Impossible. Inc. For a player, that is. Revealing the last mission. Announcement battle without borders. Fight until the opposing units are annihilated. However, would we move cities after all of this? And to such a disgusting city like that? Yeah, we've come this far. We can't betray this city. What did they think of the 8th city's unity? Huh. Pawn 99 Choi Gyun. I'd like to make an announce to citizens of the 8th city. Give up. The reason I'm giving you this opportunity is because this is a waste of my time. Oh. You couldn't face me when I was a unit, and it'll be absolutely impossible now that I'm a player. MC Ugh. So give lip. 10,000. If you want to protect the pathetic power you've obtained through this game, don't hesitate and turn your backs. Those who criticize you will die and disappear anyway. Manga Galaxy Me. City 8 City 99 MangaGalaxy.me. TH announcement selection deadline 58 minutes, 1 second, announcement everyone has completed their selections. MangaGalaxy.me. TH announcement number of citizens that have changed their cities. 0, sorry to say, but that's not enough to disrupt our city. In the 300 years of the otherworld, Manga Galaxime. Some have remained, new soul. While others have gone into eternal sleep. The only people left in this city are MangaGalaxy.me. Are those who decided to fight the game until the very end. MangaGalaxy.me. Announcement: the last quest is about to begin. 10:9. Allo. So. I guess my time'll be wasted. Vin 1. MangaGalaxy.me Gulvint. Announcement 5. 4. MangaGalaxy.me. The last quest has begun. 6. No. MangaGalaxy.me. Of. MangaGalaxy.me. MangaGalaxy.me. We're outnumbered, aren't we? Save that line for the end. Ragnarok class armor 2222 armor. This is just the beginning. The equipment wasn't found in the game data, so it's a crafted item. MangaGalaxy.me. If it was crafted by your brother, it has only one purpose. to overwhelmingly increase physical attributes. I thought the first one would still hit. But I missed. With my speed, I can predict a few more moves ahead. But that's not all, is it? Tina. ONT. Staff umbrella of UNSA mythic class staff. Unfolds an umbrella to summon clouds. The size and power of the clouds vary depending on the user's level. So, let's begin. MangaGalaxy.me No. City 08 is off limits for safety reasons. Entry is prohibited. Ingagalaxy.me OK. Of or Fungback's Gauntlet, Umbrella of UNSA, and Code of UNSA combined. Gale Force. No. MangaGalaxy.me. ZA. Of CHO. MangaGalaxy.me. As expected. This won't be easy. Spear Dragon Killer Ice Legendary Class Spear. The weapon of the legendary dragon slaying knights. Spear 0 reduces damage taken and increases damage dealt to opponents. Effectiveness is increased if the opponent uses dragon power. OV there you are. MangaGalaxy.me The Hamosu. You're quick to react. Whatever. We expected this, right? If special abilities don't work, let's just get physical. MangaGalaxy Me. Yun. It's not too late yet. We have to finish the game. Trust me, please. MangaGalaxy. For once. Pritz tipped. Can't you just lose? Okay, of why is this? Kinda funny. Among the Galaxy.me BBN. The Einheier Battle Jacket comes with an exclusive skill. HP Beat BERPT Ma. Berserk. A simple rampage mode where one loses their senses and attacks both enemies and allies alike. Perpa XXTRPTSX the THPPTWX. Ragnarok maximizes Berserk's power. Marked a MangaGalaxy Me. But he still loses his mind. His physical enhancements have reached the maximum possible in the game. Okay of MangaGalaxy.me. Whoa. What's that? An earthquake. MangaGalaxy.me Neen. It's begun. The final battle. Enemies. Incoming. Requesting artillery fire at coordinates. Coordinates confirmed. Property set to ice. The Leb activating identification spell. Fire. Galaxy.me. MangaGalaxy.me. Air Force, begin bombardment. Oh. Thunder bomb. Enemy aircraft spotted. MangaGalaxy.me of. Take care of those bastards. Bombing teams, accelerate the operation. Disable the safety device. MangaGalaxy.me. Engage. Jax. MangaGalaxy.me of. Oh, active judgment mace divine. Strike at enemies within a specific range with the holy mace. Throwable dig grenade throwable. A grenade crafted with the technology of City 08 that causes a large area of land to collapse. Oli W Day. They are definitely more advanced techno-logically we can only counter it with intense training. It won't be easy to win. But it doesn't matter. MangaGalaxy.me. This was never a battle we meant to win in the first place. Of. No skills, no magic, just hand-to-hand combat. Mangaean Axum. Even if it's purely physical. KQ MangaGalaxy.me. It's still a force that's subject to the rules of the game after all. MangaGalaxy.me. MangaGalaxy.me. Magical mythical Aegis shield reflects all physical damage. Disintegrates after receiving a certain amount of magic damage. Ba. Ag. Kerbrew. Unin. D. It's useless. But you can't hear me. Explosion. Magic. MangaGalaxym. Christina. Nope, MangaGalaxy me. Don't worry, Mom and Dad are fine. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I'll call you back, Coffee Yura. Now come back to your sweetheart. Honey. MangaGalaxy.me. Of or Staff Ankh of Resurrection mythical staff. Greatly increases the power of all healing. Buffing skills when equipped as a staff. Staff when used as a staff item, it cures all ailments, disease. Curse. Death. On a single person. However, it will self-destruct upon use. MangaGalaxy.me. Huff Huff. MangaGalaxy.me of. MangaGalaxy me. MangaGalaxy me. This clearly won't be easy to counter, but it's still easy to wipe out your brother's other horses. They're not horses, they're humans. Both on Earth and in the game. The weak become the pawns of the strong. Is it better to be a horse of the strong, MangaGalaxy.me? Or to be the prey of the strong? MangaGalaxy.me. Retreat. Retreat now. Police Guild, protect the citizens. Don't hold back. Avon. Yes, sir. MangaGalaxy.me. MangaGalaxy.me. At first glance, it looks like an even fight. But we're slowly losing ground. 08. What? Christina. After everything I've done to achieve this long-awaited goal, this is my absolute last step. MangaGalaxy.me. Whether it's the game or me, one of us must meet our end. MangaGalaxy me 16. Winning the game was never our goal. M. Okay, 10-10. MangaGalaxy me. MNO on TH. Ending it is. The entire city is bugged. What? Location. Are they hacking the game? You should have saved those tricks for after you defeated me. What about this manga galaxy? Me. Why you dodged it? Aki. I'm used to it now. OL. Active Soul Strike Magic Arts. A spiritual energy blast. Deals damage to ghosts and spirit opponents. As expected, you're amazing. Manga Galaxy. Me. However, I saw this coming. This is my last resort. Let's play. You're planning to use a simple tactical move. 7 of N. You know what they say. Of okay of. Manga Galaxy. Me. The simpler the better. Manga Galaxy. Me. You're trying to stall for time until the hacking ends. Spellbook LLTK. Long live the King Mythical Spellbook. Spellbook allows control of a unit of a lower level than the book's owner. The number of units that can be controlled increases with the owner's level and rank. Manga Galaxy. Me. Of LLTVK has 2 modes, which are auto and manual. Auto mode, where it moves as you set it up. And then manual mode, where you take control. Finally, my power has been unleashed. From now on, it'll be in manual mode and controlled by Yun. Manga Galaxy. Me. Yun's power has finally been unleashed. Hoo. I've been waiting for this moment. Look how he arrogantly treats other humans like toys. Humans are not under anyone's control. What? Why? What? I don't think I'm in a position to comment. When Choi Yilda came to persuade us, I thought it wasn't bad to live in a game of persuasion. Ha ha ha. But I can never let my children be playthings to players, no, even when I'm dead. Manga Galaxy. Me. Attack. Keep pushing. Damn it, there are only 5 of them, so why are we the ones being pushed back? Oh, and Manga Galaxy. Me. OL. Z. Huff. Huff. It's a familiar pattern. A strategy to gather strength with minimal casualties and strike at the end. Yo, other cities have joined the war. 8. Let's switch to an all-in offensive formation. Manga Galaxy. Me. We'll counterattack. Active Holy War Hidden Art. Can be used once per battle when all of Helden's gear is equipped. Active provides holy armor and holy weapons to all guild members. Active all guild members also receive a stat increase, provided by the gods. All is as expected. Strategy, strength, and positioning. Manga Galaxy. Me. Yua. K. Although. What is this feeling? It's Fami Liar, yet subtly different. Manga Galaxy. Me. Q. Not. Yet. It's still not over. WWW1. Now. Descend everything. Magic Golems. 55 C 777 707. A RPG monsters. O summoners. Send absolutely everything. Distract them as much as possible. Agalaxy. Me. It's futile. Manga Galaxy. Me. I already knew everything that you had planned. 002. Besides, you can't control all these units at once. You've bitten off more than you can chew. A. Mangagala, are you really relying on miracles even at this point? The Manga Galaxime. Yun doesn't know his limits. W. Because he's never been pushed to his limits. And even if he was, he would easily go beyond them. However, the moment he reaches his true limit is the moment I need to strike to have a chance. MangaGalaxy.me. The question lies in whether I can seize that moment. Is it possible? It's borderline absurd. No way. A situation that pushes Choi Yul to the limit. It's to find such an opening in a crowded battle. You said that you were worse than Choi Yun, didn't you? However, there's no other way to beat them. Mr. Choi Yul, I want you to focus solely on Choi Yun. Then the plan is set. What? MNC, leave it to me to clear the path. That's impossible. Manga Galaxy me. We're all here to do something impossible. So of course, we should bet all our chips on the unlikely. Focus, Choi Yul. Focus on Yun's every move. Your teammates will surely create a gap for you. They will. Celestial Fong Unleashed. Starfall Onslaught. Heaven-shattering fist of the fallen god. A delay that can't even be called a gap. Yet you caught it. Yes, that's something that my earthly self could never do. To solely focus on one thing instead of trying to multitask. MangaGalaxy.me. It's not about moving people, but about moving with them. It's something that I learned from people that I treated as fools. Yo. Why didn't you kill me? You do know that you won't have another chance of taking me down, right? MangaGalaxy.me. I never meant to kill you in the first place. But I need you to stay quiet until my brother finishes the job. Let's discuss this later. Manga Galaxy me of Avor. There are only two conditions to become one. When your fear is at its highest. And when the friendship is at that same level. MangaGalaxy.me. I can't predict how much others will like me or how they will react. I can be sure of one thing. Yun will still love me and our family. MangaGalaxy.me. Maybe this is what he wants to accomplish with his power. He's trying to create an ideal world. However, a world built by the will of one man will never be ideal to everyone. You'll see that someday. So, now. Shall we go beat the game? MangaGalaxy.me. Lock T-Jock. Well then, please take care of this place. MangaGalaxy.me. Or 2. Who am I? Where am I? HM. Do you know what lies beyond this? No, because Christina said she's never been this far. Manga Galaxime. Maybe. It's the first time. This happens in this game. It's dark. And my god. This is MangaGalaxy.me Olymp, yes. A world that has become a part of the game. No, it's multiple worlds. 7 No. These zombies look like your kind. Yes, but It's self-explanatory. Ugh, they keep coming even after I kill them. Or OL. I was testing a new drug on humans. I told them they shouldn't play with their food. Cute. Looks like the intelligent life in that world isn't human. I think I know what this is. These worlds are ones where emotional energy can still be extracted. Below them, there are thousands of maps where it no longer exists. These worlds are frozen in time, waiting to be assigned to a mission. And deeper than them lies all the abandoned worlds, broken beyond repair, MangaGalaxy.me as if it's a graveyard. Seems like there's nowhere to go but down. There's only one thing to do. Go through. Okay, MangaGalaxy.me. Looks like we're in the right place. Yes, it looks like it. The place where the demon Christina is sealed. Worlds that have fallen prey to the game in some way die, but their useful units will be used as demons or gods. However, I can't find the location of Christina's seal. MangaGalaxy.me. When you inspected the game's system, you mentioned there were irregulars that threatened or interfered with the game. If they're dangerous individuals, they're most likely quarantined somewhere. HM. Oh, are you going to give us a tour? Come on. Go. A crack in space. That's a pretty rough way to do it. If you make a fuss like this. MangaGalaxy.me. These guys. On NPCs. Yeah, I thought it was all too easy to be true. I know. Careful, these guys. They can copy my specs. However, they can't stop me alone, can they? ZALY. We have to hurry. If they've moved to stop me, it means that the city could be in danger soon. MangaGalaxy.me. The logic behind a special mission is interesting. It's very rational and philosophical. The evil City 08 bastards want to end the game. I'll carve bloody justice into their spinal cords. Don't be surprised. Doesn't this mean something has happened to trigger their actions? Hostile cities confirmed. Enemy troop strength estimated to be 5 million. There are also 15 confirmed players, and City Eaters. 9, 10. And counting. This is good. MangaGalaxy.me. You see it. Up until now, the game has tried to contain us within the rules, but it's not just going endlessly berserk. Online einen HM. This means that the game is desperate. Of. A. The road is now clear. Okay. Wah. This is your final warning. If you come any closer, I will attack. Ho ho. There are too many enemies. We need to respond with a siege defense rather than a frontal battle. Or YAR 0. Raise the shield. Don't let them escape. Eliminate those greedy pigs still clinging to the old world. Charge forward. Of 16, protect the evacuating civilians. EF. What did the game tell you? They said you're trying to destroy this paradise and return to Earth. You fools. The beings we once thought of as gods here are nothing but toys for the players. And you think you can destroy the game that even controls those players? Do you think that's even logically possible? Just give up and accept life as part of the game. Sorry, but... If you speak with that kind of tone, you're talking to a people whose DNA makes them rebel to the death. The first defense line has fallen. How's the evacuation going? We've completed about 30. Maintain formation and retreat. Do not break through, no matter what. Yes. Understood. If the city is destroyed, Choi Yul will also face the game over. We must hold them off at all costs. There's nothing here. Christina. Finally. You have arrived. Now, break my seal. Bigger than I imagine, Ed. The key is already in your hands. Before that, I need to confirm something. What did the game take from you, and what is your real goal? And if I'm not satisfied with your answer, then I'll kill you and end the game. Do you think you can that without my help? Based on possibilities, I wouldn't have made it this far if I couldn't. It's tough, but... The enemies are high level, but not beyond our ability to handle. The real issue is... Those two alone can't handle both the players and the city eaters. Ha! Attack legendary marksman of the magic bullet der Efreich.tz snipes the highest level unit in the enemy city. Avoidance is not possible. Low chance of instant death. Christina. Weren't you supposed to be fighting the game with Choi Yul? What was taken from me, and what I want? It is freedom. The game turned me into this kind of being, and my world was destroyed ages ago. But... It opened my eyes to new possibilities. Countless worlds consumed by the game. As I watched them fall, I had a thought. I want to see beyond that. I want to escape the game, glimpse a greater universe, and see beyond even that. That's why I fought the game. And that's why the game sealed me off. Interesting. Christina has entrusted you with ending the game. His goal isn't revenge, after all. He chose the path that ensures victory. Christina, who has the data of all players and city eaters, will defend the city. While I'll take on the game itself, which has no data on me. When it comes to battling unknown or powerful enemies, there's no one better than you. Haha, that's quite a heavy compliment. Let's live up to the expectations. What is this? Water. Poohaha. Suddenly. No, ha 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 ha, this is emotions. And it's so much I can't handle it. Oh, I'm crying. So that's what it was. Emotions were the game's prey. This is an emotion powerful enough to have physical force. And by feeding on this emotion, it sustains its life. Game. Whale. Or is it a living creature? This is a game. I can't feel anything. No malice, no kindness, not even a trace of life. It's right in front of me, yet it feels like it doesn't exist. Ugh. Another emotion. Master your mind. It's a way to control the emotions. Oh, that's impossible at this level. If I keep getting caught up in emotions this intense, I'll go crazy. How? This is it. SS 8000. Emotions are ultimately signals from stimulation of the brain. If it's in a spiritual state outside the body, there's no problem. What's wrong? What? One clearly cut it, but it didn't get cut. Same feeling I experienced. What is this sense of discomfort? Ugh. A magic weapon. However, on there is no end. No. D35D. ET. Magic that attacks the spirit realm also doesn't work. I can't even sense the opponent's energy. Even the power I received from Christina was useless. It's coming. Follow me. Let's think simply if material and spiritual contact is impossible. 7. And I can't feel any energy, magic, will, or anything. I have to assume it's visible but doesn't exist in this dimension. Then I can either cross over to that dimension and bring the game into this dimension. An earthquake. The cheat is reacting to something. I've never experienced this before. I've used all the skills that exist in the game, but nothing works. Be careful. Another attack is coming. I have a plan. Get ready. Hurry up. You won't last long. Just as I thought. The game's body reacts every time it shines. I just have to find out what it means. Or what was that? That scene just now. OL. Ugh. Part of the game has changed. Did it cross over to this side? In exchange for cheats. Now that I've found a method to destroy it, I will proceed. There aren't enough cheats to bring the whole game down. But there's no other option. I'll unleash a maximum power magic attack on the exposed part. W. Another bizarre vision. It appears every time the cheat clashes with the game. Could it be that I'm using cheats to drag the game over from worlds that have perished? Worlds that were devoured by the game. Realm scans, haven't you all imagined it at least once? Having a substitute who does all the work for you, H03 hit. Uzma exercise instead of you. and earns money for you. Balance: 32,720,301 received. 30,910,000 KRWJM Agency. Okmdo Company Limited 55,001 lump sum payment PS24 Convenience Store 34,201 lump sum payment Most payment of 12,001 lump sum payment OGG 2,451 lump sum payment View more. That's a dream come true. I had a life like realm scans. But of course, I haven't given up yet. After the hunt, don't miss out on any corpses to collect, everyone. And actually, I'm working really hard to get a more comfortable life than anyone else. It might seem funny to think that I am working so hard just to eat and play comfortably, but Awagi, aren't we all the same? Realm scans fucking huge. Greeries. But if I were to say the difference. Everyone, attack. I'm not alone. Because my skill. Realm scans is cloning. Castor. 35I1I5I838. Why can a person only do one thing at a time? Off of. Realm scans. I am finally going to get awakened. I think I will get a super awesome skill. Fuck you. You could use a skill that can increase your intellect though. Fuck off. Ha. Kick. Ah, so tiring. 1000. I wanna go home. 10.0. Overload Gyeongguk University Jongsangwoo. I wish I had 2 bodies. Everyone, please pay your attention here. A class Hunter Park Wontae, nice to meet you. I'm Hunter Park Wontae, who will be in charge of the 10th Portal Awakening Program. Awakening Program, a program managed by the government to help the people awaken their skills. As people who are exposed to mana get awakened, they force the awakening by making them cross over a portal. I earnestly hope that our citizens will finish their awakening safely. Then let's begin right away. First group, please come out forward. Fifth. Realm scans identifying the user. OV TSK. Codox 983 Alk Ajum 76. User. Earthling Jong Sangwoo. Confirmation complete. System usage authority has been granted. Registration complete. DD pass out. Feels like my head is going to crack. Fair load. Am I at the bunker? I guess it's not just me that doesn't feel well. Got an awesome Kya ability. Excuse me. I'm from the Hell Guild. I'm from Dongjin Guild. If you come to our guild. I envy her. Over. Hello, sir. Congratulations on awakening. Do you feel all right? No, I don't. You will feel better soon. Did you check your skill? I will now. Cloning LV1. Casting type. Create a clone that looks exactly like the user by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. You are connected linked to the clones. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously. 1 cooldown time. 24H clone strengthening LV1. Passive type. The rate of the stats applied to the clone from the user. Current rate of stats applied. 50. Cloning. Wait. There is no condition for the usage of the skill. So can use this for my daily chores. Realm scans. Oh, you must have finished verifying your status window. Ah. Yes. But it doesn't look that good. Don't feel so down. Unless you are a rookie, most people have similar starting stats. May I ask what your skill is? It's cloning. I'm not going to hide it. Cloning. Is it that bad? Overload. There was someone who got illusion cloning, but since the illusion can't physically do anything, it wasn't good. But mine isn't an illusion. But it's better this way than to awaken without any skill. Ah, fuck this mouth. If you show your skill to the officials over there, they will be able to judge your skill accurately. There. I up. Asgazy. Pressured. It's okay. Where is the exit? Do you see the exploring troop? You have to finish scanning and the registration, and only then can you go back through the portal. Next, please over. Hugh over. Welcome, sir. Your skill is cloning, right? Yes, that's right. There is a 73% chance of having one or more skills. The confirmation is complete. Etap. Cloning skill is done being registered. Awakened registration form is sent to the identification bracelet. TSK. Forget it. E. The popularity of the game is decreasing nowadays anyway. Should I just hop to a new game? I got to pay for my tuition and the monthly rent. Overload 000. I should find a part-time job. I wish someone could work instead of me. Ah, right. The clone. T.E. I'm gonna check it. Overload WW. Yo, you overload on of 000. Summon clone. Yua. Load coup. Realm scans. Realm scans of a M. Overload. Are you a clone? Yes. Can I touch you? Yes, master. This is awkward. Wake up. This is a real physical body. This isn't an illusion. Realm scans were something first. Do I just have to give you an order? Yes. City. I don't have to talk out loud. AR. Stand up. 10. Repeat. Heek. Huff. DS hook. Heek. The stamina of the clone seems to be the same as mine. 1000. Heek. Is this Gyeongdu? Heek. Realm scans. KKD. Hey, what skill did you get? I got 2 hunter skills. Great, right. What did you get? Hey, reply. Fuck, are you sleeping? Good luck. Sent 4:00 p.m. Heek. Fuck, are you sleeping? Good luck. Sent 4:00 p.m. KKDY. Did you get something trashy? Reply, please. Arg. Sent 4:01 p.m. KKD KKKKKKJKJKKKK. Congrats. Did you get some kind of lying down skill because you always shut yourself up in your house? I guess no one can help you kick it, brat. You should have been more active like this boss of yours, so that your image gets better and held you get some good skill. Id sent 4:01 p.m. CISO sent 4:05 p.m. TSK, this bastard is so talkative. Heek heek your. Huh. Stamina went up by 0.001. On. Jumper George Lucas, owner of the Blink skill, an S-class ranker of America, and leader of Enlighten Group. The first person to complete the Odin's Tower dungeon that no one could succeed. B. Enlighten's main building. As of now, it is analyzed that among the whole population of 300 million people, 80 of the citizens are awakened. Is that so? Then how long would it take for it to reach 100? Realm scans. Looking at the data about the number of people participating in the Awakening program every year, we can expect it to be done within 5 years. Years, huh? That won't be long. B. If I li lick but m.m. Our cree dude die io. Heek until then. Heek. That man is running again today. Wow. I noticed he is here every day. What if he passes out, running like that in those CLOTHs? Realm scans. Heek heek. Heek heek. You are working out hard. Drink this before you start running again. Oh my gosh. Is he an introvert? I somehow felt hungry, so I ate twice the amount of food I used to, but I still managed to lose 20 pounds this month. I haven't done anything yet, but my body gets fit each day. Also seems like I also got a bit taller. Stamina went up by 0.001. Endurance went up by 0.001. Reflex went up by 0.001. It was true when they said the skill that comes out is usually related to the person's inner desires. Reflex went up by 0.001. Endurance went. Realm scans. There is something I found out while using the clones. Heek. Fine heek. EY. It'll simply disappear if the clone's damaged or uses energy that's beyond its limit. Run until you die, got it. I heek. That was too much. Every time my body changes, the clones will copy my exact appearance right away. So you wait as I do also lose 4. Even though I am far away, it's possible to give an order just by thinking about it in my head. What is he doing here? Stop running and start doing some push-ups. Is he crazy? Use the cloning skill. Everything. Well, if the clone could use the cloning skill, there can be an infinite number of clones, so that's not possible, I guess. 100p. Adds lock shift still F1 12 13 14 G UT 9 19 10 11 Vi 9 AM. Hunter Wiki Atet H Hunter Wiki H Hunter Wiki in Hunter Wiki stats. This website provide Hunter Wiki is for the what is a stat. Is the limit of. I didn't expect that a day like this would come. For me to be browsing through the Hunter Wiki. H Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki. Search. This website provides basic information for hunters. Hunter Wiki is for the people who have participated. Main page. Stat skill. What is a stat? Upbringing, regeneration, vitality. Realm scans. A stat of 1 is the limit for an unawakened grown man. There are normal stats and special stats, but most of the awakened only have a part of the normal stats chosen and unlocked. Regeneration, resistance, vitality, mentality, etc. are some of the special stats, and the way to unlock these kinds of special stats isn't known except for a few exceptions. With just basic training, it is hard to even increase 0.001 of stats each day. Zhong Sengwu. Stats. Strength. 0.7 to 0.707 reflex, 0.51 to 0.515 stand, 0.669. Zhong Sangwu. Stat. Strength. 0.7 0.707 reflex. 0.51 0.515 stamina. 0.643 0.659 endurance. 0.539 0.550 mana. 0.130 skills. Cloning LV1. Clone strengthening LV1. PRN, total increase in his stats. 0.39, but the series describes it as 39 stat points. Since the clone trains without any rest and does everything they can to execute the given order, he always moves until he reaches the limit. And that's why I could increase my stats so quickly. So does that mean I could have had a total of an increment of 78 stat points if I moved along with my clone and trained? But well, there is no way I could have been able to endure such difficult training. Jim P.T. You had yesterday. Tough body gym health, personal trainer, spinning, all exercise programs. Pilates weekdays 6 days class. Weekends 2 days class. Pro class. Gym. Balance. 123,801 PS 25 45,001 payment lump sum UGOG Company Limited 35,001 lump sum payment Kwang Kwang Medical Clinic 12,001 lump sum payment Courtroom 3,451 lump sum payment View More. There is nothing left to pay for the registration. Sigh. Well, I did spend a lot on food. I should get a part-time job or something, since the workshop is not doing so well recently. FB 53. I gotta find construction labor. That will help me train my body and earn me some money at the same time. Realm scans. Act 2 Riring like 654, 6882 Puring Ku 654, 6881 Part-time staff 654, 6880 Delivery job P654. 6879 Office Assista. I guess I have to do it myself for the first couple of times. 1000 The clone can't follow the process if I give an order that I haven't experienced at least once. Ah. Wukong Logistics Sente employee or part-time. Isn't this perfect? 1 for GHI ABC 6 MNO 7 pores 9 WXYZ pills RAIM. 2. Hello. I saw the announcement on your hiring website. Realm scans, won't you be available today? Then come to the logistics center by 6:30 p.m. It's possible. Okay, see you then. Is there no one working there? 010 XXXXXXXX 443. Forget it. It's good for me as long as I get paid right away. I think it's here. S.AW. Number 1. I can say that I'm a twin, but this might go wrong. 39. Answer well when you get there. Okay, your name is Jeongdu while you're at work. Realm scans anyway, the building is bigger than I expected. Where do I have to go? What a coincidence. Thank you, Mr. Shaw. I was surprised too. See you later then. N. Hup. I'm pretty nervous. Show realm scans, aren't you nervous? No. Yes. I'm also an awakener now. Hoo-hoo. Let's finish this quickly and go eat ramen at home. Delivery Nim, I was too arrogant. There's no end to this. Do those people have some kind of skill for moving heavy things? Realm scans 03. I shouldn't have come. He is doing well all alone. TSK. Oop. Break time for an hour. Show. Here. Ah. You should drink something as much as you sweat. I also got some food, so eat these. Wow. Thank you. Seriously, this young man was working really hard without talking. What is your name? Your name is manly too. Im Kim Jeongdu. By the way, are you okay, student Sangwoo? It seemed like it was your first time working in this type of work. Yes. It's quite tiring. But still, both of you have the grit. Most of them run away when it's about this time. Show. What university did you go to? Realm scans. I go to Gyeongguk University. Oh, that's a great university. You must have been studying well. Nah, it's not that great of a university. Don't be modest. I wouldn't wish for anything else if my daughter could get into that university. I don't know who she takes after. Don't worry too much, mister. I also wasn't good at studying but still managed to get into Gyeongguk University. What? I just got some licenses and with a special admission. You got in even though you weren't good. How? Special admission. That's right. That's possible. Do you perhaps want to do another part-time job? Another part-time job? Like what? Instead of tiring yourself in this place, if it's okay with you, please tutor my daughter. What? Me. A tutor. Show realm scans. Balance. 123,801 PS 2545,001 payment lump sum Ugog Company, Limited 35,001 payment Kwang Kwang Medical Clinic. 12,001 lump sum courtroom 3,451 payment view mover. Then am I supposed to teach her all the subjects? Yes. It's embarrassing to say this about my daughter, but she is really bad at studying. Show. Then about how much? 50K one each time, what do you think? 2 hours each. 1 to 2 times a week. K1 for every Z hours. This isn't a bad rate if we only think about the time spent. Show. Thank you so much. Okay. After work, I will discuss this matter with my daughter and contact you. 1071. You still use your old number, right? Yes. Tutoring, I hope this goes well. Previews notice stamina went up by 0.001. Endurance went up by 0.001. Stamina went up by 0.001. I got a job and the stats. This is good. Realm scans another 1B. And also get another thing to do. Shaw Hugh. I will eat first before I. Next day morning realm scans Egu. This is killing me. I'm going to use number 1 for that part-time job from now on. 1,000. Endurance went up by 0.001. Stats. Strength 0.708, 0.709 reflex, 0.515 stamina. 0.660 endurance. 7 mana. Seems like number 1 is working hard. Come back home, number 1. I want to make it disappear and just summon him again, but the clothes will be dropped at that spot. Let's eat first. Hugh, I'm full now. PP realm scans. I'm back. Master. Wash up first and change your clothes. JIC 0. Give me your hand. Okay. Number 1 is a clone. And if it gets dismissed, it scatters into the light. This isn't a human or a living thing. Realm scans F. Sorry. Did that hurt? You endured well. When will I get the regeneration stat? H Hunter Wiki main page stat skill upbringing regeneration vitality Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki. Regeneration. Regeneration is one of the few special abilities whose way of unlocking is known already. How to unlock 1. Make a wound on your own body. 2. Let it heal naturally until it gets healed with no other external help. 3. Repeat infinitely until it unlocks. Will it show a sign if I do it for a month more? It's scary to make the wound any bigger. It's so pitiful. For now, let's just do this frequently. Eat ramen every time you get hungry and work out. 116. Okay. Take this when you go to work and answer the phone well. I will go out now. Spare mobile used for video games. The gym's this way. Hey. Sangwoo. Realm scans. It's been a while, bastard. T. Another armor. Kim Jeongdu. Hey, it's hot. Get off. I wasn't sure if it was you since you were so thin, but it was you. Hey, you lost plenty of weight, huh? I'm working out nowadays. Even now, I'm heading to the gym to work out. Beck Gym. Yeah. I can see there is a lot of fat all over your body. Really? I got to work out too. Another armor. Hey, this is all muscle. What's the name of your gym? There is a tough body gym somewhere here. Ah, there. That place is known to be good. Really? There is nothing special I could see except the price. The trainer there is really pretty. That's what you meant. Wait for me. But you aren't going there to exercise. 30. Fitness. Realm scans. Oh. It's quite good. Me you think. Ego, sorry. It was a lunch break. Welcome, this is Tough Body Gym. Is this your first time? And yes, I would like to register. We are having a launch sale right now, so if you register for 3 months, it will only cost 160k, what do you think? Then I will register for 3 months at once, so could you take a look at my postures on each one of the machines? Treen Nico clone will be doing all the exercises anyway. Okay, that's not hard. Let me help you with the payment. Here. Hugh. Realm scans. Fitness. You have good posture. That's an incline bench press. Do it strong and faster when you put in source and high up. AAAA. Ionix. Who? Realm scans. Wow. That's amazing. Seems like you have been working out for a long time. No, it's my first time. Nakaha. Ah, then did your strength increase as you got awakened? How high is your strength stat? Ha ha ha, it's nothing much, but about 2.1. Wow. Strength is indeed good for lifting heavy things, but I'm more on stamina. I envy. So the hunter skill he said he got that time must be the strength, I guess. You. But if that ordinary strength increasing skill is that strong, how strong are the other high-profiled hunters? There was a reason why people only talk about hunters. Even though it's dangerous. Sangwoo. I'm Jang Deokshil. Hello. Ah, yes, mister. Hello. Did you reach home safe yesterday? I talked about the tutoring to my wife and daughter. So I wanted to ask, do you have some time now? Right now. Yes. Okay. I will try to get there as soon as possible. If it's all right with you, I wanted to talk to you at our house face to face. Jeong-do, that bastard. He didn't register even after all that. 1,000. Hey, if I start to go there, how can you exercise properly when you will be busy envying me? And they armor, it's just because there isn't the pretty trainer that others talked about. Yeah. Realm scans, it's better this way since I don't have to worry about sending the clone to the gym now. Is it here? 603. It's noisy somehow. 00 Vola, why the hell would you decide that by yourself, Dad? You said he is going to be here. Call him not to come and get out. I will go to work, so if you don't like it, tell him yourself. Gah. Huh. A. Realm scans A. Realm scans 0. Sorry, Sangwoo. I didn't see you there. It's all right. Oh, is this student Sangwoo? I have been working out lately. It's been a while since I last saw you, ma'am. Haha, wow. I couldn't recognize you at all. You really lost a lot of weight. Anyway. Was it Ms. Haeyeon? Yes. Nice to meet you. I am Jung Sangwoo. I will be your tutor starting today. I heard you are aiming for Gyeongguk University, aren't you? 7 Look at that kid blushing. 7 FAA, she was rebelling against this just a second ago. Yes. That's right. So embarrassing. He must have heard me shouting, right? You are in grade 12, right? I would like to check your grades first before we start the class. My grades. Realm scans. N770 order. Percentile. Grade by standard score, class rank, school rank, national percentile, total rating, participants XXXXXXXX 6,455,420 XXXXXXXX 7,246,721 5. 456,526. 457230 XXXXXXXX 6,145,266 XXXXXX 613465. Kiki hoo hoo. I'm going to work. Thanks, Sangwoo. That traitor. Down. See. It's okay. I didn't get a good score on the SAT either. I have a lot of tips on grinding too. Really? Of course. Let's do our best. Okay. For the 2 days a week, but let's start tutoring from today. Monday and we still have a long way to go. Realm scans. But still, it's fortunate that the kid is brighter than I expected. Number 1 must have gone to work. For now, I gave him a spare phone, but if the number of clones increases later, getting multiple phones is gonna be tough. Hugh Hunter Web. Dungeon tips. Looking for party. Skills. Buying or selling. Shall I look for a skill related to mine in the Hunter Web? 000. Since the senses are shared, even the eyesight is shared between them, it is a helpful skill for sending the creature alone and earning experience points. Amount. 100 million. 1 familiar skill price. 100 M1. People are already using. I strongly recommend this to the leaders. When you use this, you can directly send your thoughts to the specific person within the range. Price: 400000000 telepathy skill scroll price 400 M1, me. If I had that kind of money, I would have rather bought a house than buy a skill. 720. All. It will take forever to buy just one of these skills. Do hunters earn so much that they can afford this? And those even belong to the low price range. Balance 233,200. Fuck. Should I become a hunter? Realm scans. Navor News TV Sports Newsstand News Home News Flash Political Economic Society Culture World A walking one-man corp life of an A-class hunter. Date: 2021, 4.22 6:10 p.m. Original paper scrap here audio setting most expensive apartments in Korea owner of the Cheongdam, the luxury house we don't have as M customers as we D the guy news. Reached the M hunter registrations yep news. Gee, this is a great skill. I can't just let it work on menial jobs. Alright. Let's just try it. Hunter. Beep. Vitality is unlocked. And now, 2023, there are people who hunt the monsters that are left. We call them the hunters. So, Hunter Agent 4.55.25.30 Hunter Exam Monster. If you just pass the test, you will get a nationally recognized license and can kill monsters legally. Now, let's proceed with some tips to pass the hunter test. So this place is the Hunter Center. 6. Hunter Center. Anyway, I don't know if it's thanks to the vitality I unlocked recently, but I feel a lot better just by sleeping a few hours. Lu 25. Sale. Wow. Seems like there aren't many people taking the test 100000. The registration for taking the hunter license test that's happening in basement floor 1 will end in 20 minutes. Thank you. Registration if skill test 2F test room 3F realm scans. In the basement, huh? I'm getting nervous. Hunter license test room. Excuse me. Of 0000000 Q000000000000000000. Why are there so many? He said excuse me. KK, who is that idiot? Nice to meet you. I'm Han Myung-won, a C-class hunter, and I'll be the proctor of this licensing test. The license test is composed of a written test, a practical test, and an aptitude test, and the moment we catch you cheating, you will be disqualified from this test and you can't take the exam this year. Do you understand? We never forgive cheaters. Gulp. The pressure is intense. Now realm scans, we will start the hunter license test. Yes. Yes, we will deposit it all before the end of the month. Just wait for a while, boss. It's not like I have been working in this field just for a couple of days. Realm scans. Tuck. I. Yuk. JM Agency CEO Kong, he's killing me. The money's not coming in, but there are so many places the money has to go to. Ha. It's about time for the hunter exam to end. 7.45. Congratulations on passing F-class hunter. 011. What? That's it. Everyone did say that it's easy, so I was wondering how easy it could be. It's just like getting a driver's license. Congratulations on passing class. The questions were easy on the written exam, and I only had to memorize few things. Number 20 is the last one. Oh. They give enough time to practice for the practical test and the target is really close. How long am allowed to practice shooting here? There's no limit what? And the aptitude test is like a moral test in grade school. Have you ever thought of shooting a person? Of course not. Pass what? This job is about risking our lives and using weapons. Is it really okay to be like this? 1000 realm scans. It's like the government wants us to do this. Let's not overthink about this. Are they from guilds that try to recruit the hunters? JMWWW. Congratulations on passing the hunter license exam. Sale 50. JM Agency. CEO Kong Junmo. JM Agency minus 345 due tower 123 to 35 M 010 XXXXXXXXXXE Kanguagsks. I'm Kong Junmo. Every time you purchase an item or look for a monster to hunt, if you contact me, with a small amount of fee, we will gladly help you with the best service. Realm scans. Ah. Okay, think why. Increased asting type looks exactly G energy clones that can be he user's level. Cloning skill level increased. Cloning LV2. Casting type. Create a clone that looks exactly like you by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously. 2. Our agency is the best agency in. I will contact you some other time. Okay. Please, don't forget to contact me. 8. Puihi. Cloning is the best. Or. Okay. Looking forward to your work, number 2. Now, we are all prepared to become hunters. Realm scans. JM. MANHWA have finally distributed most of it. JM. I hope they will contact me. Then you gotta be quick-witted. If we go by all the rules and do everything that we are supposed to do, what will be left for us? I know our Mr. Junmo is full of righteousness, but let's not be too sensitive about our guild business. 1. Okay. G300. If I knew I would be having a hard time like this, I would have kept my mouth shut. S. Dazel 0. Yes. This is Kong Junmo of JM Agency. Hi. This is Zhang Sangwo who got the business card a while ago. There is something I would like to inquire about Lu Studio 1.0202-0445 Starlux Coffee Realm Scans. Here. Milk coffees espresso americano cappuccino mocha 4. No problem, I just got here. I am sorry to have kept you waiting. Shall we order something to drink? Staff only. Yes. So. You would like to go a safe hunting ground that even a newbie can handle, right? Yes. Sorry, but may I know what your skill is? It's cloning. Cloning, huh? I did hear about this before. Was it a skill that makes an illusion that can't do anything? Well, for a newbie with illusions that can't do anything physically can't do too much during the hunt, so. What a good skill. Here is the contract. Please read it. Did he just one-shot a coffee? The first hunting ground I would recommend is the slime hunting ground. The slimes aren't that aggressive, so it's not dangerous, but when it dies, it will release some liquids and poisonous gas. Realm scans it requires masks and protective clothing, and those aren't that easy to wear, so the downside of this is that you can't hunt for a long time. That won't be a problem for me. The second is horned rabbit hunting. In this place, it is possible to hunt for a long time, but since they are hard to catch, you won't be earning much. There is a safety barrier, so this is one of the places you can hunt safely. 2000. There are other low-class monsters such as the giant rats, but those two I have mentioned are the only monster hunting grounds that I can guarantee your safety in. Both of the places are really good. I also like the rate I can sell the items for. I would like to proceed with this contract. Thanks you, Hunter Jong Sangwoo Nim. You said that you like both of these hunting grounds. Could you choose one of those? No. When I said that I like both the places. That meant I wanted to hunt in both of those places. Realm scans. Realm scans I would like to hunt in both of these places simultaneously. Nice to meet you. I heard that your skill is cloning. That's right. Can I take a look at your clone skill? Of course. Ooh. W8. Realm scads of. Yua. Please calm down. What the heck? All of this is just an illusion. Nothing is real. Can I perhaps touch? It can't deal any actual damage though. Zoobs out. But it's perfect to draw the monster's attention. Ha. Ha. The clone skill I saw at that time was definitely an illusion. Fire. But what is this? He verified the contract that gave him. He is also able to drink coffee. Realm scans. This is my first time seeing a skill like this. Are you perhaps twins? Well, it's reasonable to think that. Haha, he said we are twins. This guy here is my clone. Mocha, I know you might confuse my skill with someone else's, but this person is real. Actually, there's one more, but I sent him to the fitness center. Fitness center. Do clones also build up muscles? Yes. If my clone gets stronger, then I get stronger too. Even raising stats using clones. That's very amazing. This is not a skill of a mere F-class hunter. He has great potential. So back to the hunting ground, I have something to ask you. Realm scans. Yes. Will there be a problem if the same person enters different places at the same time? It can be difficult to enter at the same time because there's a record of your entry. 31.11, so there will be a problem. But I'll talk to the Hunter Association about that and there'll be some adjustment. Instead, because I will have to scan the bracelet and need you to demonstrate your skill, can you go with me? Of course. But I can't use the skill until tomorrow evening. Because there's a cooldown on it. Then let's meet at the Hunter Center 2 days from now. Then. The contract. I've stamped it already. I also already checked the proportion percentage in the photo that number 2 sent me before. I'm looking forward to your cooperation. Realm scans. 2 days later, me too. Renam Leffer. Hunternim. HP. I came quickly in case you were already waiting for me. So is the association inside the Hunter Center. Most of the Hunter-related facilities are inside the center. Let's go. Hue number 166. Hunter number 164, please come to counter A3. Hunter number 165, please come to counter B1. Realm scans, yes. Because my skill is cloning, but I only have one identity bracelet. Oh, please wait a minute. Because you are the first one since Jumper to request duplicate access, right? Chief. Where's the application document regarding the duplicate access rights? As expected, this is not a common case. Look up in the pile of files over there. A few moments later, E1, this is the permit application. Please go to the Civil Service Office and the Equipment Room to process the relevant documents. And you can take a permission test in the Skill Demonstration Room. That's a lot of paperwork. Then, I'll take care of these documents. Hunter Nim, please go to the Skill Demonstration Room. Yes, thank you. Haha. We'll get going then. Thank you for the bracelet. DB Sedliar, it could have been an excellent test subject, what a pity. B. The authorization request has finished. Congratulations. Finally, all the preparations for solo hunting are finished. Number 2. Yes. My schedule's clear for today. Yes. Are you going to the hunting ground right away? Mr. Kong Junmo. Of 21. It's been a while. We're meeting in this kind of place too. This man. I didn't know you were still doing hunter work. Realm Scans 7. The guild master of the Haizong Guild, Shin Haizong. He jumped from at least a couple of floors up. Greetings, sir. What do you mean by sir? Those greetings. 249. And that guy 15. He's a hunter associated with our company. Ah. Venom, I see. A hunter. Are you perhaps? An F rank. Venom. Pfft. They say it's rough being away from home. For Mr. Junmo, who used to supervise the C and B ranks, became like this. Realm Scans, bahahaha. I can't believe you're taking care of an F rank wearing a sweatshirt like that. You. Yeah. It seems like this F rank hunter has something to say. It's not like that. It's just that I'm honored to meet the guild master of the rank 1 guild in the country. Venom. Oh, you don't have the eyes of an F rank. 1022, you have some sense. Lom Zephyr, I mean. Not only that. Ranks first in monopolizing dungeons in the country. Ranks first in restricting hunting grounds. This punk. Ranks first in terms of payment ratio. I can't believe the guild master of that guild is praising me like this. Realm Scans, I have no idea what to do now. So you have some guts. Shall we look if your skill is as good as your guts? Sir. You're here. And oh my. The party pooper is here. Venom Zephyr. Well, that's it for today. What's your name? How about you find that out by yourself? Realm Scans, hahaha. You're a funny guy. See you next time, Mr. Junmo. If you just leave like that inside the association. I know. Thank you for what you did earlier. 200. I can't just stand by and watch. Did you know about my relationship with the Haizong Guild? I'm not stupid. I figured it out by doing some research on the JM agency. But there weren't many things related to it on the internet. Why is there nothing? While researching, I saw a rumor about Agent Kong Junmo. According to an insider, you were kicked out of the Hyezong Guild. So even that incident was on the internet. No wonder the hunters weren't joining us. Someone in the comments said to never join the JM agency, because they would be targeted by the Hyezong Guild. But for what reason did you choose our agency? Money. Because of the payment ratio. I can't believe the ratio is 8.2. Haha. Also, I can trust you if there's something I can't stand with this industry and the guild. N. Realm scans. Thank you. F 200,000. kg 15 kilograms Dansumu. I can tell it's dangerous just by looking at that guy. Will he be okay? 16. It's amazing even though he keeps on doing that. I tried talking to him but he's not listening at all. Ringed 80. All. Finish your workout and wash up. Wait in front of the gym at 4 o'clock. Zhong Sangwu. B. Jin. Realm scans L looks like he's stopping for today. Thank God. 1 2 7 8 9 14 15 10 21 22 23 28 29 32. OT of. ID. Taught. Phew. Realm scans. How was it? The gas mask is so bothersome. It felt like I was breathing with multiple face masks on. Yes, although the slime hunting ground is safe, hunters don't really go there. The profits aren't much either. 16. I understand. I don't think I can do this for a long time. You can hunt until the container is full, and once it's full, you can go replace them in the rented locker. However, no matter how patient a person is, it'd be hard to endure it for 6 hours. 39. New gas mask cooling equipment suit. I don't know for sure, but they say that you could endure it for a longer duration if you have a good gas mask and high-quality equipment. I'm pretty sure I can't even do it for 2 hours, let alone 6 hours. But what if it's number 2? Good luck, number 2. Let's go to the horned rabbit hunting grounds next. Stom Lu Bai. Yes. Mr. Hunter. Realm scans with number 1 right here. Ah. I still haven't picked him up from the gym. Velum ZPYR. Realm scans. Sharpen 000. Get in, number 1. So you are calling your clones number 1 and 2, huh? Nom. Yes. Well, they all look the same, so if I give them creative names, I will be confused. Mask and cap that number 2 used. Since your skill makes them, yes. Well, since it's a clone, I guess the name isn't necessary. Ah. Anyway, I heard that people use guns to hunt horned rabbits. Year, that's right. Then, don't I have to prepare some kind of equipment? Like a gun or something? Ah, you don't have to worry about that. It's possible to use your own equipment, but it's also possible to rent most of them from the hunting ground. But of course, it's not free. Realm scans. But you should also have your own personal equipment someday, since the equipment you rent can only be used on that hunting ground, that way it's easier to retrieve them. On. Is that sound? We have finally arrived. to Eugangson Field. This place is enormous. It can't even be compared to the slime hunting ground. Gee. Yes, that's true. This place is the famous Eugangson Field where the monster break happened. Monster break. I have heard of it. Realm scans. Basically, the portal is disconnected from the outside world. Because of that, most of the hunting happens after the hunters go inside the portal. But in some instances, a monster comes through the portal, destroys the surroundings, and makes the place into the field. We call this as Monster Break P. Years ago, when the monster break happened, most of the high-class monsters were defeated, and what's left are mostly just the F and E-class monsters. Thus the place is praised by the hunters as a good hunting ground. Won't there be any complaints about the noise? Menem Zephyr. Section. You can rent the equipment over there. Rifle and night vision goggles, place rental and earplugs along with 400 rounds of bullets. 700,001 in total. Realm scans. That's a lot. VE. Aereo Zephyr. The price of the bullet takes the major part of the expense. But of course, this changes if you can successfulully hunt the horn rabbits. The price of one horn rabbit is about 1 bucket of slime liquid. Our spot is Building F, 3rd floor. So the area is segregated into parts even inside the field. It's here. Elo Zephy. It's a miss again, damn it. Seat number 4, so I guess it's that seat. 4. Are you confident in your shooting skills? Realm scans. Hoo-hoo. Who do you think I am? The bullets I missed on the hunter license shooting test are just 3. So you missed that much with such a DOS target. I feel sorry for the horn rabbits, but these bastards won't be able to escape from the aim of this Eugangson Eagle Eye. It's fortunate that people are wearing earplugs. I found one. Already. Or. Slowly. Hunting start. Hours later. Realm scans of. I couldn't even get a single hit on them. Does this make sense? It was all good when aiming, but bomb. The moment I try to shoot, it runs away. Even that agent left too. The time. Ah, yes, please go ahead first. I couldn't even earn the money I spent on my bullets. Should I stop here for the day? Yes. Number 1. Hunt the horn rabbit with the guns here and collect them with that spear gun. Every time you succeed, send me a message that says, and if your bullets run out, call me. I will go back home. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Realm scans. Mana increased by 0.001. Mana increased by 0.001. Mama increased by 0.001. At least number 2 is slaying the slimes really well. Stats. Strength. 0.709. 0.732 reflex. 0.515. 0.518 health. 0.663. 0.679 endurance. 0.553. 0.563 mana. 0.13. 0.137 shooting. 0.311 0.3121. My stats are continuously increasing, but set.0812.0 era. I still have a long way to go. Catching the horn rabbits was a complete failure. I didn't expect it to be that hard. Phew. I wish number 1 gets at least a single horn rabbit. Realm scans 9:21 morning 4.31 now 46 unread message from number 1 NIM 4.3191.1. Kine 1.1. 91. 1, 91.1. Melon. Galaxy PC. W. Realm scans. Hello. This is JM Agency. Is this the agency that Hunter Zhang Sangwu belongs to? Yes. That's right. This is Slime Hunting Ground Manager. Come here quickly and please stop Hunter Zhang Sangwu. What are you talking about? He has been hunting for more than 24 hours. He isn't in the right mind right now. I will be there as soon as I can. Hiya, I had a good night's sleep. 0000G Realm scans. It's from number 1. Did he run out of bullets? Wait, why are there so many messages? Oh my 700. WWW what? Did he fill all these storage bins within just a day? Realm scans, this isn't the time for it. Hello. To Enon. Hunter Sangwanim. Good news. I'm in the slime hunting ground and your clone has filled all the storage bins within just a day. We are about to call the monster corpse cleaner. So please, order number 2 to stop hunting. I'm glad to hear that. But can you also send the cleaners to Yu Jangson? What? I think the corpses are blocking the way in that place. Wow, I can't even count the rabbits. Realm scans, this is crazy. I think no one would notice even if I take one. 00.01.32. He caught all of these by himself. Those were some incredible hunting skills. Hunternim. Brown Bear Guild Recruitment Team 2 Team Leader Kim Byung-sik 123 546 to 44 M 010 XXXXXXXXE Chemo 0000 XXXX. Wow. This is who I am. Disgusting.od 3211. May I know if you already belong to a guild currently? Quiet. Be patient. Most of the talented people are weirdos. 1000. No, ha. We have been trying to talk to him, but he won't say a thing. Realm scans. But still, I'm sure he would. I have said a word or two. I told you, he doesn't say anything. Additional bullets. Okay. Keep hunting, and if the agent Nim comes, let him take care of the corpses. Enam Leffy, well done. Number 1. Realm scans. He started to hunt again. Really? Hey, keep quiet. Let's see how he hunts them. 1, 2, don't push me. Looks like he is going to hunt again. Camera. I must have underestimated what clones can do. Currently, the clones are getting 50 of the stats. If we think about this simply, we might think that they can only do 50 of what I can do, but TED. Teacher 0101 machine-like capability to accomplish the mission. Ability to make a decision without any hesitation and that great concentration. What the clones can do much more than I expected. Teacher. Ac. What? Why? V. Realm scans, what are you thinking about so much? Ah. Sorry. I'm done checking. You've definitely done better than the last time, Enam, right? I used to hear that I could do it if I just try. Anyway, what were you thinking about? It's nothing. HM. I just went to a hunting ground and it went better than I expected, so I was thinking about that. Hunting ground. You are a hunter. Ah, didn't I mention that? But I'm still a newbie, I had no idea. Lu Zephyr, god of aim, Yu Jangsen, eagle eye. Who is Homoem? You don't know. They were all going crazy about this man on the Hunter Wiki today. 1.0214.30 realm scans. He's already hunted more than zoo rabbits at the time this video was being recorded, and that alone is enough to set a new record. We are from a guild. But he didn't say a word when people were questioning him, so people think he is cool and mysterious, and that's the reason why this news is a hot topic right now. 1.05.4.30 What is your name, Hunter Nim? Yu Jangsen, eagle eye. What is that? And nickname. 10-0. Isn't he cool? Actually, my dream is to become a hunter. Let's divert the topic for now. Your dream is to become a hunter. Then are you awakened? Yes, I also got a license, but I'm a bit scared to go to the hunting grounds. So as I was saying, if I get a good score on the test, can you take me there just once? It's not hard to do that. But if you manage to get into that university, I will definitely take you there. 000 Dom. Realm scans, Enam Zephyr, really? Yes. I also know some safe hunting grounds. Okay. Then promise me. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongguk University. Okay. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongguk University. Okay. Oh. Did the lesson end well? Yes, ma'am. Enam Zeppli. Does Hye-eon do well? I was also worried at first, but Hye-eon is very talented, so there is nothing for you to worry about. Oh my, it's so good to hear even if they are just empty words. What? It's late already. You should eat first before going. See you again on Monday. There is some place I have to be. I got an appointment with him. So he was a hunter. Realm scans, thanks to that, our conversation went well. At first, I didn't like it, because it was someone who my dad knows, but he is kind, and teaches me well. And he's handsome too. 1000. Realm scans. Let's study. I wonder if the corpse collecting is over. Enam Zephyr. Ah. Hunter Nim. You were here too. Yes. I have to check on the collection progress too. Where have you been? I have been doing a tutoring job. I've called for collecting teams in a lot of hunting grounds before, but this is the first time I've ever called for such a large number of corpses collecting teams for horned rabbits. A total of 352. That's a lot of people. Did you check the settlement I sent? You already sent it. Sorry, I turned off the notifications, so I haven't checked it yet. Balance. 32,720,301 deposit 30,910,001 JM agency withdraw 3,301, so convenience store more. Is it really supposed to be this much? Erlenhiev. The hunting skills seem to be surpassing the F-class, so I adjusted the settlement to 83, which is used for the E-class hunters. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Realm scans, but I'm still not an E-class. Thank you. Hey, misters. Are you that son of a bitch's manager? Yes, but who are you? What do you think? I'm a hunter whose prey was stolen. All the horned rabbits I was aiming at were stolen by that asshole, so today's hunting is completely doomed for me, you know. I think you have to pay for that. Looks like we chose the wrong spot. I didn't know there was that kind of person. 10 HM. In this kind of case. I have an idea. Murmur what? How? Din murmur. What are you two whispering about? I also have a conscience. 10, just hand over 10. Of the total settlement. Ha 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 ha. You are laughing. Do you think this is a joke? What is he saying? Don't worry. This man right here won't be coming here for a few days. NZEP. I'm not done talking. Where are you going, you son of a bitch? 20 Agent Nim, let's go. But where are we going really? Shall we head to a coffee shop nearby? You. Don't ignore me. Number 1, go. What? I didn't hit him that hard. What? So brutal. 01101 Enam Zephyr filming a video. An act of violence in the holy hunting ground. People won't just let this pass if they find out about this, right? Alright. Look and no, look. Realm scans and ego. It will really be bad if this video gets uploaded on the Hunter web. Shocking news. Our star, Eujankson Eagle Eye was attacked. Right. Pak Kong. Kurg. Ode let us just be on our way now, okay. There is such a bastard among the Haisung Guild members. Since the Haisung Guild is huge, there are all varieties of people. But how did you know that he was from the Haisung Guild? Realm scans M. All the collecting teams you have right now. We need a lot. Right from the moment I came into the hunting ground for collecting, that hunter was keeping his eyes on me. This might be Haisung Guild's revenge. I guess. Right. They must have done this, thinking that your clone was also another hunter who made a contract with us. Even before, the hunters taken by the JM agency were treated badly. It's embarrassing to say this, but the hunters of the JM agency don't last long and just leave. 27 currently, only a few F-class hunters including you are left. And even from now on, I can't promise that there won't be any distractions from the Haisung Guild. Agent Nim. Don't make me reconsider it like that. I already knew about this, but I still joined, so don't worry. Of course. I won't just let those bastards bully us like this. So, as I was saying, I have a plan to get stronger really fast. Coat Lala Coffee Bakery Pasta. P. Enum. What do you think? Enum realm scans. I never thought about this that way. Then, what about 2 in the afternoon tomorrow? Good. N. For the location. Hunter Market. Let's meet at the Hunter's Market. Hunter Market. Dealings with weapons, armor, and other pieces of equipment for hunters were always active from the beginning, but a departmental store type has entered the hunter market industry and taken over the majority part of the industry. And because of that, they had all the equipment a hunter could ever ask for. This is an armor made of titanium. It surely guarantees perfect protection from E-class monsters. What do you think? It's comfortable. It's very light too. I like this. Weapon. I will master the guns, so I think this is good enough. Can you give me 2 more sets of this armor I'm wearing? Okay, sir. You said you also need some skills, right? Yes, I did. The skill you are looking for is the familiar skill, right? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure if we can find it here though. Heritage. Okay. Let's have a look here. Way SW 875. It's here. Skill name. Familiar description. It allows the hunter to share his senses and vision with their summons and pets. 1. Agent Nim. I think it's time to make our relationship stronger. So you want an advance payment? And yes. Fine. I'm not sure if it's okay, but I think it's possible to lend you 50 million won right now. Hoo. Thank you. I think I can handle the rest of it in installments. Don't worry too much. If things go as I planned, we can earn the money back in no time. The he's. Let's see. Pour mana into the skill ball. For users who can't control mana, turn on the ball while keeping it in contact with your body. Is this the on button? Since I don't know how to control mana. Coup. Realm scans. Familiar skill has been created. Skill information. Familiars. Active type LV1. Share senses with the chosen subject. The skill ball disappeared. Good. Now the skill is ready. L number 1 and number 2 come here. Good. 0. On 'em. Let's go. Hello. Did you come here to register? Ross, you came here for clay target shooting. I will get it prepared right away. Nsaya of. And of course, I will train the clones really hard to reach their limits. Sparring right away. You want a pistol? Just like this, you have to attack the stick to make your opponent drop it. Even though you are a hunter, sparring right away. Are you sure about that? 10. You do know what clay shooting is, right? There is a reason why we use a shotgun. Are you sure about using the pistol? PRN, each shot from a shotgun contains hundreds of small metal balls, usually lead shots, that spread out to form a cloud of rapidly moving projectiles. This makes it easier to hit a rapidly moving clay target, as it only requires approximately 3 lead shots to break a clay pigeon. Target. J. That is an actual pistol, not a dummy that's used for practice. Yes, I'm sure. Get ready. Then. Here we go. Ready. Go. Oh. Real miskins. Then I need the familiar skill. 555. Casella familiar skill. Isn't that a skill for sharing your sight with a pet? What will you do with that? No, it isn't just for the sight. Even the senses. It's important to consider that even smell, touch, and all sensations will be connected. Enum. Sweezy drink. Imagine if I use my familiar skill while my clones spar or practice shooting. Venom Zemlir. Familiar activate. I can experience everything. Realm scans. Angle of my joints, the balance of my body. Movement of the muscles and flow of strength. Breathing during the shooting. Aiming and the direction of my sight. The recoil control of the gun and all the others. All the movements of my clones as a whole. I can have all those. All the movements of my clones. Realm scans. I can have all those. Venom. The experiences that I just had. The pressure of the air when the baton missed me. The smell of gunpowder and recoil force. And even the fatigue is still left on me. But of course, I didn't move at all. It was all done by my clones. I just shared those senses. Since I experience the movements of the clones that have the same exact body as me. It feels like I can mimic those movements right away. OMPHYR. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Of 100. Good. Today, I will try both sparring and shooting. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Shall I connect with number 1 first? Who is he sparring with? First, concentrate. Know you. He looks powerful. ID well, since Song Uk Hyung lost. What the? Is the coach going to personally spar with him today? His attacks lack experience. It looks like he isn't used to batons. But the defense is different. Is he reading my moves? He perfectly dodges my movements. That attack was quite strong. He copied my attack right away. He dodged it. Coup. What? Of. Our coach is no ordinary man either. But still, that was a close one. Nam Zephi Yua, my wrist. Hugh. That was dangerous. Do you want to continue? Realm scans. Number 1, are you alright? One more time, please. Okay. See, good. Now to number 2. Ha ha ha. Did you see that, honey? I did. You were really cool, honey. Of course. I won't say anything. Number 2 is even shooting the clay objects of the person beside him. Ha, whatever. I will just focus on shooting. And it looks like they are happy, sir. Get me more, please. What if I get the highest score like this? Ha 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 ha. Stable upper body. Offer. Don't move the body and only turn in the direction, following the trajectory of the clay. And when the aim and the SUS pecthead trajectory match. Remember. Realm scans. All the little details. I have to take in everything that my clones have. Nenome. Ha. It's killing me to switch between number 1 and number 2. Venom Lefer. EU. My mana ran out. I feel dizzy. Nom Zober 191. Let's take a rest. The movements of the clones are super crazy. They don't hesitate at all and they don't fear anything, so they move just as much as they need. I could feel the wind when the clone dodged the baton stick. Next time, I will go with them. I want to test what would happen if I try it myself. 000. Teacher. Haeyoung. What are you doing this late in the evening? I was studying in the library. Look at you. Lying without even blinking an eye. KKK, I'm telling JL the truth. I already finished my homework too. The guy you were talking about. Realm scans, is that him? So you just let Kong Junmo go? 50. I'm sorry. I was just trying to intimidate him a little bit, but it turns out that someone has recorded it. Realm scans, what? Was the assault filmed? That's. I'll figure it out. Forget it. Don't say anything. Just shut up. Don't even go anywhere near the Yujangsan field. Ha. Even if something happens, you have nothing to do with the Hysun Guild, do you understand me? So it's just you, a street bully. Beep. This motherfucker. You fucker. Do you know who you're dealing with right now? You son of a bitch. Huff, what is it again? What are you so mad about? Huff. It's been a while since I've last seen you. Gun so Kayongnim. What's wrong? Wahaha. So you didn't do anything and just let him go. Let's just go around. You punk. I know this would happen when you were so happy to join that #1 guild in our country. Realm scans, I'm sorry. The guild told me not to go near Yujangsan field. So, is there still a job for me? This punk is coming straight to the point. Hey Changwon, do you have something? I do have some part-time jobs. Even if there is. Huh. Hyungnim, it's that bastard. The one who recorded that video. What? Are you sure? Calm down. I'm pretty sure. The guy you are talking about. Realm scans, Mr. Teacher, what are you doing here? I am just exercising. Oi. 000. I heard my brother owes you something. Teacher, who are these people? I don't know. Venom Zephyr. Oh Lord. Number 1 and number 2. Can I help you? Venom Zephyr. As if you don't now. Wait a second. Realm scans, I heard that you have a video of our brother making a mistake out of excitement, is that true? Venom ZE, delete that video and we will leave peacefully. Are you saying that you'll let me go if I delete the video? Hyung Nim. That's right, I don't like tiresome work either. But is there a guarantee that if I delete this video you'll let me go? This guy. You're not stupid, I see. You're right, I won't let you go unscathed though. Realm scans, Venom Zephyr, but you're not smart enough to delete that video right after you took it. So what difference does that make now? Look for the right time and run. Of course, there is a difference. I didn't expect to get into a difficult situation this soon. Because I will beat you all. Give him a good pat. You're going to beg me to let you erase that video after this. Q. Ugh, realm scans Enumzen. Zephy. Teacher. It didn't work out well in the first fight. Everyone. Just stand back. 7. Hey Eon. What? Are you an awakened? Damn it. This fuckers. What, you're scared of a high school girl? Realm scans, what if we don't back off? L. What are you going to do if I keep approaching you? I said not come any closer. You. Kayak. Okay. Hyungnim. T. In the first place, the awakened are more common than the stones rolling on the streets. So you can't brag about that. Realm scans. Grow up, kid. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. Realm scans. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. Kerf. This bastard. This brings back Darian's memories. What I see isn't another clone stick. By looking at his shoulder, I have to move in advance to avoid that. Also, a strike isn't just about swinging arms around. From legs to waist. From waist to the arm. I can't avoid this one. He's gonna hit me. Double strike. Huff. Who? KQ. Hoof. Hoof. So you can fight, huh? Realm scans, I was hesitant to beat someone who can't even swing his fist. I still feel the pain from the last fight. It was able to take it back then, but if it is this strong. Is it a muscle strength enhancement skill? I can't let him hit me. Here I come. You little shit. I need to hit him hard and deal some damage. Motherfucker nom. Realm scans Q. H Youngnim. Me. NN. You're dead. 7. That's a big move. The veto dodged this. Damn it. You ugh. No. B realm scans it is. Hard. Veto Q. 2. Breathe. Ha ha ha, do you like it? I need to breathe. Hoff. 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 Of it's over. Damn it. You bitch. You should have left, you fool. What? Hey. Finally, I can breathe now, you shit. You fucker. Nut realm scans. Thanks for the real test. Huff. Huff. Ha. Venom Epley. Muscle strength gained. Speed increased. Stamina increased. Stamina increased. Endurance increased. Clone skill has temporarily leveled up. Clone LV3. Trial. Use your energy to summon a clone of yourself. The increase in skill level increases the number of clones that can be summoned. Maximum number of clones currently available to summon 3 cooldown for resummon currently available to summon. Skills. Cloning LV3. Trial. Clone reinforcement LV3. Permanent. Family. Trial. Haha. Kebab cook. That's what I get. T-share. Realm scans. And why didn't you run away when you had time? I don't think that's what you want to say though. If I weren't there to help you. Well. That's true. But that was dangerous. I was really surprised. I can't believe that famous rookie hunter is your clone. To you Jangson. Eagle Eye. Ola 20. Ahem. Don't go around telling people about it. Why? You don't want to be famous. It could happen again. And it's dangerous. I understand. I'll keep my mouth shut. Yes. This is your house, right? We're here already. Is your hand okay? Can you hold a pen with that? 2312. It's my left hand. It's okay. Hey he. Well, if your student is hurt that much, why don't you reduce the homework? Venom Zephyr, didn't you finish everything in the study room? TSK, you only have a good memory at times like this. Hey Eon. 1. B thanks. I think I was able to win because you blocked him. Velen. Yep. I did play an important role today. Anyways, shouldn't you thank me while we eat some meat, and not on an empty stomach like this? IZ, so there's no other way boo, alright. I'll buy you some. Alright, that's a promise. I'll go inside now. I'll make sure you eat a lot of meat. Vellum. Realm scans. Why are you following me? You have to keep working hard. It's late, so all the shooting ranges are closed. You can do it in the park. 1 month later. Yes, Hunter Jong Sangwanim. How is the plan going? It was very successful. Now, even I can do the clay shooting with a pistol. Just wear that for now. Also, the clone skills level increased, and I got a 3rd clone. Congratulations. Then you would be able to learn faster now. Well, yeah. Ability. Strength. 0.7321.432 agility. 0.5181.218 stamina. 0.679.1.024 endurance. 0.5630.894 magic. 0.1370.237 vitality. 0.3120.315 skill. Clone strengthening LV3.LV6. Current stats percentage applied to the clones. 53. You will be surprised when you see this. Class E has an average of 1.4 stats, right? So, it's a little sudden, but... Is it possible to get 3 F-class hunting grounds for tomorrow? 3. Would it be hard? It's possible. Who do you think I am? I will get you those grounds no matter what. Haha. Our agent Nim sure is reliable. When do I schedule them? I will make them exercise in the morning. And make them hunt in the afternoon. I got it. Then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Then now, for today. Upper body, lower body cardio. Go to the park, now. Make sure to come back by 12. Then dictionary. Realinskans hey. Leave the guns. Easy monster dog hunting. Monster hunting plan Realmf. Realm TV Beginner's Guide Part 1. Monster dog pattern explained. Realm TV View 530K 5 months ago 10.38. Just do this, and you will become a hunter. Loyal streaming live too. I can see from the clones training that they have learned so well. Elam Zinc, unless the movement is physically impossible, they can copy and recreate almost anything. Nice to meet you, viewers. For today, I'm going to understanding the situation. And then explain the monster dog's pattern. You can easily get materials like this. Choosing the right weapon. For the beginners. For detox. The clones would be able to follow this guide too. Huh. It's already 12. Wah. Those guys are full of energy. They aren't tired at all, even after working all day. 0000 glow 010 take a shower and eat. Giant rats, alien fish, horn rabbits, etc. I watched most of the F-class monster guides. Now, I have to check if they can really hunt by following the guide. I will go check what's happening and experience hunting to get used to battle by using familiar skills, and then learn about mana during the break. Number 1. Number 2. Situation checking, experiencing actual battle. Number 3. Familiar skill rest mana breathing VE. Since the familiar skill's mana consumption is so high, I couldn't last long in my previous attempt. Agent Nim would come soon. I will be there in 10 minutes. June Mo. Get ready if you are done eating. Agent Nim. Venom Zentler Realm scans. You came. Venom, they are quite scary now. Fu yeah, even I'm uncomfortable being with them. Of course. I got 3 places that aren't too far from each other. Are the training grounds ready? Great. Take care of these guys for me. Aren't you coming? I'm going to participate by using my familiar skill. I also have to acquire my mana breathing technique. Just get those kids on the hunting ground. And tell me if they've reached well. If that's what you want. Okay. Now, shall I do my part? Sec. Breathe out. Slowly. Relax your body and concentrate on your senses. Ignore the noises and focus on yourself. It's also good to remember what you feel when using your skill. What I felt when using my skill. Right. When using familiar and clone summoning skills. It felt like energy was coming out of my body. Venko breathe for 10 seconds, imagining that you are going to cycle the mana inside your body. The energy I felt that time. Cycling in my body. Venom Zephyr. Realm scans. Meditation skill obtained. Joe meditation. Casting type LV1. Contemplating by stabilizing your mind. The mental fatigue will be slightly restored. Mana's growth speed slightly increases. Mana recovery speed slightly increases. Mana breathing's effect is increased. Hayek LOL hi. Ike. Impossible. Damn it, why is that monster here? Damn. Fuck this T2, but this is an F-class dungeon. We just came here to hunt some alien fish. Shit T2. That monster isn't supposed to be here. 2. I have to report it to the authorities. There's realm scans UUEUUU. Wea. This is the last hunting ground. Teeth sewage treatment plant. There are alien fishes here. They are famous for having strong jaws. I got it. Be careful. Now I have to leave a message since I dropped off those 3. But all the clones are in their places. One hunter is hunting in 3 different places. It's a really amazing ability. And he himself is in his room. Depending on the result of the hunting this time, the hunter industries might begin to get noisy. At Zhang Sengwa's house at that time I already got the mana breathing skill. I'm a fucking genius. Hat Zephyr hat. Feel mana and continue breathing and be careful not to be confused by meditation and mana breathing skill. So they were different. Gee. I guess it's just that hard to get the mana breathing skill. Get excited about nothing. All the clones are in their places. Venom good. Shall I visit the training ground then? Ah, the clones must have arrived. Familiar skill activated. Yua. The fuck. Ah. Number 1 was just hunting. Kiek. Looks like there wasn't any problem until now. Did the guild really help? I guess I'm about to find out. Giant rats are one of the most annoying monsters among the F-class monsters. So, if you are planning to go hunt them, I suggest you form a party. When you have no choice but to do a solo playing, there are other ways you can do it. First, since their dash is straight, just keep your distance and shoot. AK. And when you couldn't kill them all by shooting, and if it's a close-range fight. Either skulls are hard, so realm scans 01. You have to aim for their spine. 905. But of course they are great at breeding just like regular rats. If you have studied well, they will be just chunks of experience points. You think it's easy to aim for a moving spine. Don't ruin my video. You always say that they are just chunks of experience points. Realm scans 241. As expected, the clones can hunt just like me using my techniques. But without being surprised or afraid. They are hunting with no regard for the opponent's level. And I can experience hunting using my familiar skill of your strength increased, your mana increased, your stamina increased, your reflex increaser, your endurance increase. And with my increased stats, my clones will start to grow stronger too. Today, I will dry out these F-class monster grounds. Hey, why is it so quiet in this hunting ground today? 1. CA I don't know. We should have met several of them by now. What is that? Hey. There are a lot of corpses here. How much does this cost? Realm scans 10. Hurry up and pack them all in a box. Awesome. Hugh. The hunting is going well, but what is this feeling of missing something? Heo. Heek. We didn't collect any of the monsters' corpses. All that money. Number 1, 2, and 3. Go back and collect all of the corpses you've hunted until now. Hey. Wake up. Each one of them is money. This isn't the time to be a goody two-shoes. Fine, I will take them. Damn it. It's not hunted by number 3. Why did someone chop them like this? They are torn into pieces, EU. Huh. This isn't an alien fish. Should I still take it? Realm scans. The fuck? Something's there. PUK. AA the bait. It's fast, it's hot, what happened? It hurts. My right arm. Cook. Arg. Heek. Vendro Zephyr fuck. Huff. Huff. Realm scans. The link was broken without noticing because of the pain. This isn't the time for this. Yes, Hunter Nim. Agent Nim. What is the hunting ground that number 3 went hunting to? It was the waste sewage treatment plant in Incheon. What is this about? Your voice. Please bring number 1 and 2 there right now. I'm heading there too. I will explain everything when I get there. Okay. I will be on my way right now. What happened? Is there a problem with hunting? There is a problem. A really big one. Huff. Huff. Of okay. Realm scan 0 Veller, I got disconnected with number 3. F clone LV3. Casting type. Summon a clone that looks like you by consuming energy. Maximum number of clones that can be summoned at the same time. 3 cooldown remaining. SHRS 34 minutes. There is still a lot of time left before I can use the skill again. Can you show me your identification bracelet? Then I can only hope that Agent Nim is already here. You can go now. Hunter Nim. 107 Ah. 91 F Agent Nim. You are already here. I brought number 1 and Z2. Thank you. That's fortunate. What is this about? Number 3 disappeared. There was a monster that wasn't an alien fish. It was really strong. What? Another monster. Nom yes. It did have a head of fish, but it also had both the arms and legs of a monster. Then. It's a monster called Fishman Hunternim. We have to alert the authorities and temporarily close this place. Its rank is D. Even a party full of E-class hunters is not enough to hunt this monster. I understand. Please alert security to limit entry to other hunters. Okay. Then right now, I will know, not now. After my clones get inside the portal. Hunternim. And we can't just sit down and wait. I want you to trust me. As much as I trust my clones. Familiar skill is activated. Realm scans. First, let's go to the place where number 3 disappeared. We found it. I didn't expect to be this lucky. I have the opportunity to attack first. My stats are on par with an E-class hunter, but my clones only get 53 of my stats. They are at most F-class. But he isn't in a normal state right now. If we consider the hunting ability of my clones. 700. This is doable. Aim for the head. Let's kill it. A. 000G. Bullets. Don't work. Eek. Bullets. Don't work. Realm scans. Eek. Realm scans. Just a scratch from the sword. 7.000. Good. He is big, so it would be hard for him to swing his sword in between these trees. Realm scans, it's not working. W16H. Damn it. How can we hunt this guy with these ineffective attacks? Wait. The bullets a while ago. Eek. K. Keydotic. 1. Realm scans. Kaik. What the? He suddenly got stronger. Realm scans, is that sword the reason why? It's reacting to his blood. It also means that he's pretty hurt. Oh well, it must have developed temporarily. E.T. or coup. I knew this wouldn't end well like this. And see realm scans, but if blood has to be shed, it's going to be you who will bleed more. Cook. Realm scans. Huff. It's over. I can't take another step. Huff huff. Quack. Bullets ran out. I guess this is enough for today's hunting. 8101-2. I feel like dying. I should better inform Agent Nim. Realm scans. It didn't die. www number 2. F follow the tracks. Damn it. That direction. 7 is towards the portal. I'm sorry. We got a report that a D-class monster showed up inside this hunting ground, realm scans, so the entry to the hunters is restricted. What? So we can't go in? The hunters will be dispatched from the association soon, so we will inform you later as soon as we get some updates. What? But I spent so much time gathering this team. Hunter Zhang Sangwu, you should hurry. 10. What? Why yes sir. Hey, hurry up and gather some forces and inform our boss. Realm scans open fire. Stop that thing from getting close to the portal. Realm scans. With all my might. Realm scans. Damn. Yes, we have arrived. I will send you a detailed report right after we investigate. What? FO. Isn't this a fishman? Are you from the association? Why yes I am. What happened here? It was true that there was a D-class monster, but a hunter who went inside the portal before the lockdown hunted that D-class monster. Isn't this an F-class hunting ground? Are you saying a D-class team was here? It wasn't a D-class hunter or a team of hunters. What? We are investigating further, but as far as we know, an F-class hunter killed the monster with his clones. An F-class clone hunter managed to hunt down a D-class monster. Realm scans 13. All the attacks are focused on that wound. He must have done that to deal damage without special weapons. But is it possible to shoot a moving monster accurately on a wound? We will first go in to check if there are any other D-class monsters left in the portal. Finish your investigation by then. Yes, sir. Hugh. What should I tell the association? If I just tell them that I killed a D-class monster alone. Sprinting skill is created. Sprinting. Cast type LV1. An additional buff effect is applied while running. Shooting skill is created. Shooting LV1. Passive. Power increases when using a gun-type weapon. Regeneration is unlocked. Regeneration. 0.401 Smite skill is created. Smite. Cast type LV1. Exert your full force on a single attack after activation. Strength increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. A lot of skills were unlocked this time. 000 realm scans I didn't notice as I was busy hunting. Did number 1 and 2 survive because of the regeneration? They got hurt, but there is still some cooldown left before I can resummon them. How are the clones? They look. And I think letting them heal themselves will help increase the regeneration stat. Anyway, Hunter Nim, you are really great. You managed to hunt down a D-class monster. Venom, haha. I'm a little ashamed to say this after asking you to trust me, but it was really dangerous. Seriously, I'm not joking. I think you can even hunt an E-class monster alone without any trouble. I think it is possible since I study well. Ah, right. The short sword. What? Absorb blood. The monster had a unique short sword. It was absorbing blood. Yes, it went crazy after his eyes turned red. I thought I was going to die. It might be a cursed item. Wait. I think you should ask the clone to pick it up. Cursed item. So I can't use this. Cursed items are rare, so they can be worth a lot depending on their effects. And I love it. Okay. I will let the clone take this for now. Will the collecting team take the rest? Realm scans huff. Yes. You can have some high expectations as it is a D-class monster. Then I guess this is it for today. The reporters might gather if I take my time here. Then, Agent Nim, is this item also expensive? This came out of that fishman's head. It's a low-class jewel. It's a worthless item. It's hard for me to tell him the truth. It's rare, right? Is it expensive? Sorry, but it's a cheap item. It's an item that increases stats, but it's not possible to use it on a person, and since there are some severe side effects, it's really cheap. But others would be worth a lot, so don't feel too bad about this. Okay. Thanks. Then, please take care of collecting the items. Thanks. Thank you too. Hugh. A lot happened today. Realm scans first, I will summon number 3 again. You guys take some rest. It's been a while, number 3. Here is your equipment. Go ahead and exercise. Yes, sir. Then. So these are the items I personally took. So this is a strength jewel. Realm scans. Low-class strength jewel. A crystal with a power of strength. How to use. Absorb by activating mana. Effect. Strength increase permanently by 0.005 limit. Can't be used on a person. Warning: the target changes into a monster eventually if crystals are used excessively. So the jewel can't be used on a person. So it might work on a summoned entity, but it becomes a monster. Getting a 0.005 increase in the strength stat is tempting, but the side effect is bothering me. Hunger normally, the wounds on the clones or other things don't affect me, but Woundo. But what if changing into a monster isn't one of them? Agent Nim. It's me. Enak. Die. Let's not use this for now. Next one is this sword. I think the clone should touch it instead. It might be a cursed item. Realm scans. We placed it in a box just in case, so there wasn't any problem bringing it here. It's okay to sell this since it's expensive, but I think it's okay for me to use it once before I sell it, right? It's already used anyway. Number 2, lift it. Yes, sir. Oh. That's it. I can hear a voice. A voice. Off activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Realm scans M. Damn it, that was fucking noisy. Deactivating familiar skill. Of. Looks like it's not affecting the clone except that it's really loud. Would it affect me if I directly hold it? That must be why that fishman went crazy. Let's use that for a while. Okay. Tray generation increased. Resting must be helping them regenerate faster, huh? 1000. But still. I have to take them for hunting starting tomorrow, but they are in this state. For today, all of us will meditate. Let's unlock the mana breathing. Keep meditating even when I'm not here. Okay. Tomorrow activating meditation. I have to go to school. COD 000000000. Heyu. The vacation ended in a blink. 000 realm scans. Is it because I was busy increasing my stats? 10,000. Stats strength. 1.432 to 1.456 reflex. 1.218 to 1.231 health. 1.024, 1.045 endurance. 0.894 to 0.913 mana. 0.237, 0.357 shooting. 0.315, 0.353 regeneration. 0.449 to 0.453. I have increased a lot of stats, for sure. Well, I never let the clones take a rest. Anyway. I didn't know I was a loner. No one is even at least pretending to know me. 000. What? You are in this class too? Oh. I didn't know you were in the same class as me. Didn't I tell you? I applied to this subject because I heard that the professor is generous with grades. I didn't know you care about something like that. Jew.